And then we started talking at 3. Oh, I left the dang on text on the screen. Everybody look at Barbara. She's so purty. Sorry, late. OBS messing with me. I'm Dean. I'm yin and yang. George is the bear. Say hi to him.
Hi.
There we go.
Oi.
All kinds of stuff happening. Probably going to be a long stream. Go look at the description. It has an everything list. We'll jump right in it. 00. 39. News. Sweden. Too many E's. Barbara out of the way. She's still there. She's still in the background. We'll put her back. Oh, let's type. Sweden. Oh, imagine it's the top headline.
It's not.
They grabbed about approximately at least many different. They don't have a official DOA KIA count yet. Approximately 10. Don't know if that includes the bad guy, the G word man. Adult Education Center. Sweden's worst mass G word attack. And here's me being a rude American. I'm so glad it wasn't here.
Yep.
I mean, hearts, thoughts, prayers, all the rest. Sweden.
Oh yeah, there's that, but I'm just saying I'm still glad it's not wasn't here.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way to say it unoffensively. It's what I thought. It's my truth. I wish it hadn't happened at all. But if it has to happen, please not here. I don't see anything that says anything about Anders Savon, according to the New York Times, says we haven't had these kinds of shoutings in Sweden before. Okay. I don't remember where that big fancy one was, on a little sort of private island. It was a long time ago. Remember that one, George?
Nope.
It
I
was up that
remember.
way.
I've heard about them in France. I've heard them about in Italy, Greece.
It was 2011 in Norway.
Okay. One of Sweden's neighbors.
Yep. An hour ago. I guess I could say it's one excuse why I was late. I hadn't announced online anywhere. I just sent out text trying to get online at 4:15. That was one interruption. Added it to the checklist or whatever description below. The other one was living and learning. You cannot use pipe or shift the character up above your enter key on a standard keyboard in your descriptions through OBS to YouTube. It says forbidden. It doesn't say that character is not allowed and then point out which one it is. We're living and learning. Let's see, according to international news sources, KIA in the shooting, adult education center. The G word man was believed to be among those KIA'd, and a search for other possible victims was continuing at the school. They're so worried about the motive. One George looked at before we went live said, "The motive is unknown." This one says the same thing. Jeez.
Well, they probably want to know if it's a homegrown nut job or one of their migrant nut jobs. Because if it's one of the migrant, that just gives the opposition to their present government more evidence in their bag why they need to get rid of them.
I don't know how to say the word where the shouting took place in Orebro, 200 kms, 125 miles west of Stockholm. I don't know. I don't see anything. It's it's hashtag too soon. Oh no, we started running. This is what happens. Fire, not in my house. Maria Pagotto, 54, a teacher at the school, said someone threw open the door to her classroom just after lunch break and shouted to everyone to get out. Real shouting, yelling. I took all my 15 students out into the hallway and we started running. No, I screamed into the universe. Then I heard two pew pews, but we made it out. We were close to the school entrance. I saw people dragging injured out, first one, then another. I realized it was very serious, she said. Everybody running around. I blame you, Texas, stupid sheriff. That whole run, hide, fight thing went super viral. They made a recent movie about it. Mocking it. Please note. Take a knee, take a knee, take a knee, take a knee. Sweden, thoughts, prayers, if that offends you, whatever, hopes, and all that, not including the jazz word. Teacher equals run equals mean screaming into the void. No. Sorry, George, just putting it in the log and mouth, sounding it out as I go.
No problem.
Uh, 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 uh. Sweden has been struggling with a wave of pew pews and bombardings caused by an endemic gang crime problem that has seen the country of 10 million people record by far the highest per capita rate of G word violence in the EU in recent years.
Uh,
Endemic means
boy,
from inside.
boy, are they dancing around the the key problem.
Well, it says 10 years. Let's find out. Don't be racist yet. Sweden,
I'm not racist.
gang, violence.
I don't care what the race is.
It might be nasties.
If you can't behave, don't.
Here's one all the way back from 2023 from the BBC. Let's see how that one looks. Spread of gang violence wrecks Sweden's peaceful image. What is this? Oop, Longs Brew, whatever, however you, half an hour north of Stockholm. Boat clubs, copper redwood, I don't care. 14-year-old boy was found DOA in a forest. Since January, this is 2023. There have been several pew-pew shoutings and bomberings targeting houses and apartments. It's awful. We've been woken up by explosions in the neighborhood, and it's scary. Sweden has been a European hotspot for gang-related pew-pews and bombas for several years. Recently, the violence has shifted beyond low-income, vulnerable urban areas. Organized by criminal leaders based in other countries, including Turkey and Serbia. Turkey would be okay. I guess we could say, we're not saying totally racist things. They said it. Serbia is a very mixed place. A study a long time ago under our President Clinton. And arms trafficking and G-word violence. Young gangs defending territory. Gangs have also matured and no longer just the street criminals, but are often connected to high-level criminals as well. And boys as young as 13 or 14 are being recruited by gangs, often through social media promises of money and designer clothes. So we'll find out. Hashtag too soon. You never know. It might be all internal, but they're the ones saying may be related to the gangs from outside. We'll find out. Oh, well. Sorry, Sweden. I don't know much else to say. Here's another thing I do know. Even though they say G-word violence and G-word this and G-word the other. And whoever number 2 is watching and listening. Hello. uh, in the few news things that I looked at, didn't we only dug into one. They're not blaming the inanimate objects. They're they're so not accustomed to this. Even with a decade of the problem escalating and growing in their super safe little country. That they don't have the snap instant reaction of all right, blame the inanimate objects. You got anything else, George?
No,
Okay.
not on that subject.
Well, we'll move on.
Not without upsetting somebody.
Moving on. Two. Should we ask? Because a little birdie said in the wind. No, not doing that one. We'll skip it. Moving on to Got a lot of stuff on the checklist. Let's get the Flower Girl. Cloud. Did you ever play Final Fantasy VII, George?
Nope.
That's okay. More people didn't than did. I'm one of those that I guess it's just a small few on planet Earth. But do you believe in destiny? Could two of you cross paths? Sure. However many years it's been later, I think it came out in 97. Spoiler alert, I met the Flower Girl today. Or at least, true story. Final Fantasy VII. The Flower Girl. It's on the checklist. I met the Flower Girl. Her name is Aerith. Aerith. The one I met today, when my wife was asking her, "What is your name?" She kept saying something Lily. But I go by Lily. I'm Lily. So Mrs. asked her again, "What was the other name you said?" And it sounded like Eris with a lot of S's. And I said, thinking that it was a very small child, 3 or 4, and coughing and hacking with a bad coughing hacking that mom said was just water. We kept saying, you might want to get this poor child a cough drop. Anyway, I thought she was saying Aerith, and middle name that she goes by is the name of a flower. So I said, "Oh, are you the Flower Girl?" And mom said, "You know about that?" I said, "Of course I do." And then and the little girl was not feeling well and coughing and hacking and kind of bratty. We'll blame the cough. So I started singing Sephiroth's theme song. I won't expose all of you to that. It goes kind of like dong 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 boom 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 boom. That's all you're getting. That's all I'll abuse you with. And then the little girl was giggly and smiling and trying to hum it and sing it with me. So I told her mother, "You better go buy her the soundtrack. She can listen to the music and find out that she has a theme song. Pretty theme music on the piano for the Flower Girl." And I guess the rest of you go study it. You can find it on the Google. They just remastered it and redid it and reduxed it. And I don't care. I haven't watched any reviews. Final Fantasy. Did they call it Rebirth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's a kind of a redo. 2024. So last year. Oh, the game is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake 2020. So 5 years ago-ish. Almost. The remake. I refuse to look at reviews, long form playthroughs, or anything else. Any little nothing. I just pretend it doesn't exist. Don't ruin things for yourself. So anyhow, the little girl, met her. Her mom said, when I was making Flower Girl jokes and stories and talking about it all, and mom, obviously much younger, she must have been a small child, I think, in 1997 or 98, playing some Final Fantasy VII. And the next moral point of the story is, of course, when everybody got gone, the mom said she had worked at 2 flower shops, and before she had kids, she wanted to open one. I said, well, my wife first told her, well, when your kids get a little older, you find yourself some money and then open one. And I said, yeah, and call it Aerith's. And she said, oh, I would call it Seventh Heaven. Okay. Which, of course, led to, after her and the child left, the real flower girl named Lily. And there was a time in my life when I don't remember why, but I added a lily to everything. Mostly animals. I would meet dogs and say, oh, dog a lily. True story. Of course, mother and child finally leave, and we both start disinfecting the whole place. We still have lots of COVID era disinfectant and sprays and hand wipery stuff. So my missus turns back into her regular self and starts, I don't understand. And then that special kind of, she means it as a slur, hissed or spit out, those video game people, which caused me to say, hey. And then I had to have, again, same old discussion with the missus. I don't pick on you about the stuff you read and watch. You can get down off of that pedestal and high horse. It's just interactive fiction. And Final Fantasy VII, to me and several million other people on all around the globe, planet Earth, right prior to this, this is the hero guy holding Aerith, the flower girl. The moment just prior to is one of those, holy cow, that just happened in my video game, in my stories, universes. It was earth shattering and changing, and apparently enough that some people name their children after it. Who knew? And yin and yang and the living of life. There you go. Trying to have a good interaction with people based on a common thing that you enjoy. Duh. Once upon a ever long ago time. And someone is gonna throw some, like, what are you, devil worshippers? Some nonsense. Very derogatory. It's okay. It's living life. Really happened. True story. Now it's on the thing. I don't know anything about the 2020 remake or the sequel. All I know is if you can get a hold of the emulations or whatever, and you don't mind looking at cutting edge stuff of 1997, because it really was a visual masterpiece and all that. Final Fantasy VII. And you're into those kind of games where you, any of the Final Fantasy stuff. Yay. I still more yin than yang. Your biases and bad attitudes and closed-mindedness, anybody, including my missus, doesn't take away my joy. Ooh. Next. All right, did I close that one? I tried
I think
really
so.
hard. I'm in the picture. Yep, I closed the picture. Now she's popping back up on screen. The lovely Barbara Felton. If you look at the screen close,
Agent
way up at the
99.
top, I named the picture Foo 2 because coincidentally, other pictures I was looking at today or videos, somebody had their FU fingers working. It's below in the description. Handsome dude, but he types
Agent
one finger and
99.
then he, oh yeah, Agent 99. She is below in the description. But I couldn't fit her and all the rest into the thumbnail. Let's go back to thumbnail. Get that back up on the screen. It's the small version from YouTube. Let me zoom in a little bit. Left to right. Audrey Hepburn. Not the shortiest of shorts, but for way back then, oh yes. Liz Taylor. In the middle, in green. In the middle-ish. Center left. Oh my gosh, Liz Taylor, were you center left? And her name just left me. Last name Moore. Mary Tyler. Mary Tyler Moore on the right of the thumbnail. All once upon a time. And I put them up there first. And I was fiddly-diddling around with the thumbnail imagery. And trying to decide, let me put her back on screen. Barbara. Agent 99. I'd smash my face on the last door, too. Go watch the introduction to Get Smart and you'll understand. It was a TV show in the 1960s or 70s or both. I don't remember.
That's from the 60s, early 70s.
It was
Get
fantastic.
smart.
I guess I was watching the reruns. I liked it. There are not many shows. Viacom. I remember the whole Viacom after all the secret doors finally slide up, down, left, and right and split in the middle. And
Then hit him in the nose.
yep. And then the big giant with bell sounds happening. The stamp comes out. And big giant man hands with a big giant man hammer smacks the back of it. And when they removed the stamp, it says Viacom. I guess you had to have been there. Is Viacom still a thing?
I don't know.
Let's find out. What? It says Viacom. 2005 to 2019, according to a Wikipedia page. Viacom, an abbreviation of video and audio communications, may refer to Viacom 52 to 05, a former American media conglomerate. Viacom 05 to 19. And then they invented Viacom 18 and Viacom 18 Studios. So apparently Viacom is no longer a thing. Used to be a thing. There we go. We researched it. RIP Viacom. Let's put a timestamp. Thanks for the memories. Rip Viacom. Thanks for the memories. So anyway, that's what happened with the thumbnail, is that get my checklist back up. And she's low on the list too. That was later. Later down the list. Barbara Felden, I wrote. It's below in the description. Yay, no rip. Her birthday is next month. Happy birthday, Barbara. Thanks for the memories, you too. Born in 1933, so she'll be 92 next month. And also, yay, I have to remind myself. Look at the wiki later when we're looking back at Barbara Felden. We did some images looks. Well, what is all this? What did I do? What did I did? It all ties together into a thing. Man, I'm in a mess. What is this? What is this? Yeah, let's get this one out of the way. I thought poignant was the correct word. No, that's the one that originates from a bad smell. A strong bad smell. More something like bittersweet. Found out what happened to That's a Wrap. Epic Beardman trailer. With no links or no nothing else. We're going to get it out of the way.
Happened.
Copy that. They busted out. They got discovered. Somebody said, can we pay you a lot of money to do real videos for us? And they said, oh, of course. Yes. Yes, please. But the other end of the deal was, that stuff is, we would like to hire you, but your old video, that Epic Beer Man thing. They said, no problem. Deleted. So I think I wrote somewhere. I don't remember if it's in the description or not. Doesn't matter. Done with. And it's only sort of done with because they got discovered and yay, client said get rid of Epic Beer. Dot, dot, dot. That's how it goes. And it's sort of done because when we get back to other topics, the other checklists, it all ties together. Live streaming, be professional, burning future bridges. It's been in the description for several live streams now. What if someone from one of the not a sponsor but could be outfits heard that or saw something and said, no effing way, we would never know. There may be more on that topic later. And there's definitely going to be more detail. I'm just summarizing real quick how it ties together too. I believe is the term. I found out what happened to my favoriteest video. Yeah, I did say good for them. Bad, sad for me. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Grabbed it, meaning downloaded it. It's been a long time since I've had computers that you didn't have to have special software. You can use the snipping tool in Microsoft's modern Windows and capture video with audio right off your own screen. Or who cares? Cell phone record it. Something, but I didn't. Can't anymore. It's all right. I have my fond memory. Unto everything there is a season. Turn, turn, turn. This could be long and complicated, but let's get long and complicated. The other day, when we did the 50th, I think she might have been up there in the 49th, but at least for sure in the 50th as with a question mark. Mary Tyler Moore.
Yep.
It had a question mark in it because I have a memory of my childhood of a woman very close to me, a woman I knew, code name Dot E dot V dot A. And it's one of those things. If you see images, picture shows, hear songs, whatever, do you just, your brain do nothing? Good for you. Mine, especially about big stuff from childhood, and the images or imagery presented off of screens to eyeballs in the world. My grandfather called the TV the devil's light box. Until he got way into his 70s, he wouldn't look at one. He had a radio that tuned the stations and he would listen to TV. '37. Oh, theme time. Imagery. I don't know a better way to put it in the writing, in the summary, in the log. This is going to be long. And if something I say, George, makes you think of something, chime in.
I will.
And anybody out there listening, if suddenly, and a different woman that I knew, my aunt, she's the one who started this in me as a child. She called it the association game, where she might say something or point something out, and you have to say the first thing that pops in your mind as fast as it can go. And she really was good at whatever you said, she would twist back into the Three Stooges mainly, or whatever. And then, yeah, then whatever she said, or whatever you said fast, she would answer something fast, and then you were supposed to fast. Kind of like, I don't remember the correct name, Warshaum. So, that psychology test where they show you or personality test, they show you the
Ink
ink
blot,
blot.
Rorschach test.
Warshock. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I kept trying to get people to do the test with me, and no one would. Not even the psychology professor would go. Well, I only do it for a class. If you take the class, I'll do it. Well, I already had your level. I transferred in with it, but they didn't have that. I wanted to take that test just to see just to see.
But yeah, that's the same basic thing. Uh,
Because I know I'm weird. I mean,
mm, mm, it's not weird. Well, yeah, it could be weird because the Scottish original word weird, WYRD, means destiny. Ask me how I know. Because I'm a goof
you
about
looked it up.
destiny. No, I read it in a Scottish book when I was a child. I said, what the heck does that mean? child, I mean, early preteens, adolescent, something. Between 10, but after 10, prior to 13. Wyatt used to play the association game.
I don't know if you remember this game growing up where
I wonder
you
how
had
you
all these
spell it. How you spell it?
cards laid out, and they had like pictures on them, and you had to match them. You know, guess or memorize where they were first turned up, and then you turn them up, match them, and that's a pair. The one with the most pairs would win.
Oh yeah,
That's one I used to play with my dad.
Roar Shauk
Rorschach.
test. Okay, say whatever pops
You
into your mind. Yeah, that. So this is what happens. And if it doesn't happen for you, I apologize. It happens for me, and it's my channel, so I'll say certain things, remind people of certain things, or make people have certain feelings. A lady that was very close to me in my childhood. Oh, Elizabeth said hi. Hello, Elizabeth. I just explained. I don't know if you heard it or not, so I'm going to re-explain it for you. The reason why Mary Tyler Moore has always had a question, 2 or 3 streams worth. Definitely the 50th. And you can go back, look at the 50th 12-hour stream almost, and look in the description. You'll see. There was Mary Tyler Moore. We just discussed like Rorschach tests and the association game. Sometimes imagery or people or something activates, we're supposed to say these days, a flood of memories in your head. And it's still fond memories. It was my childhood. I enjoyed it. I didn't really have to think about that kind of stuff. It just occurred to me later, "Oh, hey, wait a minute." Why the hesitation or pause for a while on Mary Tyler Moore? And we have discussed in several live streams, including the 50th, that, the images of the stars or the everyday TV shows people, they have an effect on society. That's a great cause of, especially, I said mostly, but I am going to be fair. I'm going to tell a story of other people close to me of the male persuasion, born and now cisgendered and whatever you want to call it. They were born with wee wees and they still have them and they are female attracted, whatever that means. But it is mostly female in my personal private experience. This obsession with not being as tall as, not being as pretty as, not being as thin as, not having as big a chest as, not having whatever, plumpy lips, straight hair, curly hair. And the fads, the trends, the everythings. And that's just what a lot of people do to themselves. Then you get out into the real world. I think I better put the warning. Second warning. We're diving deep here, even though, I'm not feeling serious or sad or nothing else. It's just something. Love me some Mary Tyler Moore, but that's what that kind of thing puts in my head. 4500, repeat warnings. I don't know what we call it. Psychology or mental or emotional, spiritual. I don't know what we call it. All the things. Topic online. If you associate or activate based on these kind of discussions, flee, please. So here we go. Mary Tyler Moore. Not the only one, but the particular of a woman. And a woman close to me in my youth. Hold on, hold the line. Elizabeth said, why does it take a man less time to buy jeans than a woman? The man goes in, grabs the color, tries on the size he thinks fits, buys it. The woman goes to every store possible to buy jeans that fit, but have the lowest number possible on the size. Yeah. Ladies, just go get labels printed and take them with you. We're all a size 0. That's the kind of stuff we're going to be talking about right here, right now. And we're supposed to have done better. And I apologize if we say it kind of derogatory. You got to be body positive. Don't be a the other F word we can't say anymore, except I think we're allowed to say it now, but I don't know. So when in doubt about a thing, don't do it. 3 letters. I'm gonna tap my wrist or whatever you're supposed to do for that old game. I don't even know the stuff. Elizabeth said, love the idea of bringing your own label size. Do something to be happy with yourself. It don't, this body positive movement, go search it yourself on the internet. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about my experience with someone who really, and there was 3 of them right in close proximity, but this primary one is because it's somebody I really cared about and they took care of me and cared about me. Maybe they babysat me once or twice. Child cared me. I don't know what. Can't say anything. Yes, I was a baby once. The thing with this poor young woman, she was especially extra because the shows were current and there was more than one of them. I think it was the Dick Van Dyke show and I don't remember the newsroom show.
That was called the Mary Tyler Moore Show.
That's where she worked in the newsroom
Yes.
and Ed was the boss. I don't remember if that's the
Yes.
character name or the actor's name.
Ed
We are going to,
Eisner.
yep, that's him. Thank you. We are going to go look that up and spend some good time on that without this baggage attached. But this is the baggage that, there will be times in your childhood that you wonder at something, or I guess I did. And other people who have played these with me, or if you've listened to previous streams, you may have heard me say, oh, my brain's too slow, or man, I finally realized something from yesterday. Or getting up, walking down to take a break and making
Before
blibbity 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 noises in my commode. my mind said, "Oh yeah, here's the word you're looking for." It happens to
And
me. Go ahead.
before she was on the Dick Van Dyke Show, she was the dancing devil for Hot Point stoves.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that last time. Yeah, we are gonna do a deep dive and talk about stuff off screen stuff with her, because off screen is part of what the problem was for this on the other side of the screen person. I will have more pictures, but go look back at the thumbnail. I guess I could put up pictures of Mary Tyler Moore, but we're gonna do that in a while. What else do I have? Let's put I'm just gonna leave Barbara on the screen and not the notepad for a while, because she came into it as well. Whenever of all the in syndicated rerunning shows would show, and there was a lot of Mary Tyler Moore, and this woman in my life was absolutely obsessed and gotta go, gotta go. She'd drive up 80 miles an hour through the 25-mile-an-hour zone to get home to turn on the Mary Tyler Moore show. I think was the one came on at a certain time that she might have picked me up for school or been babysitting me in the summer or whatever. That only to sit there and go, look how thin she is. Look how thin she is. I better get Agent 99 off the screen. Her too, but that was just accidental. It was 100% pure obsession. Well, zooming the thumbnail doesn't help. Let's just get lots of thumbnails. Mary Tyler Moore images. Yes, she is always was. If you can find the photos prior to 1969, she was less too thin looking. And we'll talk about that for a while. In a while. After 69, there's good reason. The primary good reason is undiagnosed until 1969 type 1 diabetes. And it just didn't matter, especially when you're talking about, like, this is the era of that newsroom TV show. Let me get this one up on screen. The young woman close to me, because of eating issues and body image issues, looked a lot like, and it's because everyone would say, "Oh, you look just like Mary Tyler Moore," because that's who was on TV right now. And this person had long dark hair and dark eyes, kind of a, a little bit of tiny little smile lines, maybe. Definitely the braces, and wore a what do they call that, headgear for the old-fashioned braces once upon a time. It shaped people's mouths. Old original orthodontic work. And the more people would tell her that, the more obsessed she became with, oh, look how thin she is. Look how thin she is. How am I going to get that thin? You're already thinner. But I was a kid. I was like, whatever. Old people. What are you freaking out about? I'm gonna go eat cookies and run around the backyard and eat mud. Elizabeth said Mary Tyler Moore had a very fragile diabetes. and it was not diagnosed properly. Knowing more about diabetes later in life, I realized her diet and health was a part of her obsession, but it was fragile and often very starving look type of diabetes. Yes. And it's one of those, no matter what. Later, Mary Tyler Moore, we're going to go read some wiki later. That's all stuff that it didn't matter. I'm talking about the person that was obsessed with poor. And she wasn't a stalker or whatever. It was this boiling inside of somebody's own head. Not able to look at imagery like's been on the screen for a few minutes and say, she looks healthy. She looks like she eats. And from way back, yes, she's very thin, but she was, what'd you say she was a dancer of, George?
Yeah, she was a dancer, but one of her first TV appearances was as the dancing devil for Hot Point.
Mm-hmm.
So
She is a very thin, but look at her legs. See the bulge in her legs? Those are muscles.
yeah, she
Yes,
was a
she was.
professional dancer.
Yep, a very thin. And no, ladies, boys, we call it wrongly, but that's what I have all my life. Guys that tear himself up to nothing over their crazy body image. And that was derogatory. I'm not supposed to say it that way. Their issues and have eating issues. We call it manorexia.
That one I never heard before.
Well, it, even back in the politically correct 70s and 80s, when political correctness was the way we said woke,
Yeah.
by the 90s, they just shortened it up to PC and no one knew what it meant. True story. But yes, very thin. But look, where the belt is cinched around her middle, there might be some skin. You can't see her ribs through there. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
her entire career, I think her entire life, she's one of those that have been slender,
Yeah,
skinny.
some people are. Here's very young Mary Tyler Moore.
She's in her
She is
30s.
a thin or average or normal person, especially of the era.
Mm,
So everybody, especially this one woman I'm talking about, was just freaked out because she would sit there and stare at the thing, and she couldn't seem to enjoy the TV show for saying, "Look how thin she is. Look, oh, did you see her turn?" And hey kids, back in the day, we just had to watch the tube. There was no pause. There was no rewind. There was no on demand. She still had a butt there, or a caboose, whatever you want to call it. That's her backside right there. You can see because of the way she's crossing her arms, her shoulder blades. But this person I'm talking about would tear their top off, having seen Mary Tyler Moore's shoulder blades, and stand forever in a body length mirror on the back of a door, a dressing mirror, trying to jut their shoulder blades out just like that and figure out, how could I walk around with my shoulder blades sticking out? I don't know. I don't care. And it's just the kind of stuff, because I really didn't. I was very small. I didn't understand. It led to later in life memories of This got so bad that this woman close to me, mainly, I don't know a correcter word, mainly blaming or comparing to their eyes didn't tell them the truth about what Mary Tyler Moore looks like.
Yeah.
But always in the name of Mary Tyler Moore, all three names always, never just, oh, Mary. Nope. All three names, all the time. Went out and bought little girls' pantyhose or tights.
Yeah.
And as a little dude, I had to learn how to crinkle those things up the way the women folk do. And hey, you guys who don't know how to do it, go watch a YouTube video, learn how to do it, and help your woman put her woman of all birth genders put her hose on one day, and she'll be like, "Why do you know how to do that?" Now you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Or you have to explain truthfully, because someone in my youth was so obsessed with looking thin, they bought many sizes too small pantyhose. So small that they couldn't get them on theirself. They had to stand up and hold their leg extremely straight, or lay back on the bed and hold their leg out in the air. And the little dudes had to roll out those pantyhose and pull them carefully all the way up and wiggle, 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 where you, at the top, you might have to, your thumbs might actually pop out. Pop, make little popping noises because they were stuck in there.
Hmm? No, dear. Pantyhose.
So, not stuck in girl parts, stuck in between the nylon pantyhose stockings and the bones. It was that bad. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't not a lot of meat, even though this person did go to dance classes and all the other stuff. And her dance instructor, private dance instructor, real ballet, was very serious about, I'm going to kick you out of here. And you will not come here if you don't go get help and start eating healthy. You are not healthy. You're skin and bones. Didn't slow them down a bit. Well, I can work harder and longer on my toes because I have less weight to carry. Ugh, it was so horrible. And it not at the time in the moment to me. I was like, girls are crazy. Another lady I knew put some kind of lubricant, butter or Crisco or some damn thing on her legs and inside her jeans to get in them. You remember that, Elizabeth? True story, and me wondering, why would you do such a thing?
Remember we used to call it spray on rayon?
Mm-hmm. Now, thankfully, in the modern era, I guess. And when I was young, I was dumb. I was a dude. I was always, especially growing up around the likes of that, everybody having to be skinny and me lucky. I didn't have weight issues other than when I went to join a law enforcement department, they said, you got to go get some weight on you. What? I never had those problems. I didn't understand. So I was ugly about, when there was a famous, you could buy stickers, you could buy t-shirts, especially around Los Angeles. They, the beach people had their locals only stuff. A book, a song, or a bumper sticker. I'm not going to read out loud, and please don't, Josh, what I just wrote on the screen.
Oh,
Man, this has changed drastically. I apologize, everybody. This is out here in our real world. You can order it right now at Amazon.com. The butter or whatever, yes. It was she got those jeans so tight it took 3 or 4 of us to get them on. I used to wonder what happens if she has to go potty. She just did not drink before she had to go somewhere in tight jeans. Yeah, no joke. That's a different somebody we're talking about. That's somebody that had a little, I guess, genetic shape, curvy to her, and she didn't want to have it. She wanted to be a stick. I don't see the one, even back then in the 1970s and 80s when this got famous, the saying. There it is. It didn't have the words associated, but everybody knew what it meant. This kind of thing. A baby chicken with a big belly, with a Buddha belly crossed out. Man, this has got really ugly since the last time I ever even thunk about it. But yeah, I was that guy that would maybe be very ugly to people if they didn't have a perfect body. And then I would make fun of myself and say, "Well, I'm a stick. It's okay." Both of them had been so bullied as kids for being overweight. Both had serious health problems that caused it. But one time at 113, 5'4", a guy said, "I love thin chicks." I thought he was calling me heavy, I think. I don't know what we're allowed to say anymore. You can type anything you want. I'm just trying to be careful of what I say. I finally said something and he said, "No, I just meant I like how you look." It was horrible time for trying to have self-esteem if a woman weighed more than 113. Yeah, I, in complicated detail, the woman I'm talking about bullied for, and she went to all the programs, uh, Weight Watchers. She had goofy nicknames for Overeater. Is it Overeaters Anonymous? Overeaters Anonymous. Yep, it's still there. OA.org. Uh, oh, she called it either one. She messed with Weight Watchers, and this is in the early 1970s, and Overeaters Anonymous, but she just called either one weight overs. And you'd have to say, which one do you mean? Or dozens of them. Hang on, Elizabeth. I'm distracting myself. OA.org is one of them. They still don't seem to be selling stuff, so I've mentioned Weight Watchers. Let's allow all the cookies. Let's keep in touch. Learn more about us on Lifeline. What's happening? Event calendars. Get in touch. See, Weight Watchers grew into something very big, very commercial. I don't knock it at all. Whatever works for you so that you just eat healthy. Healthier, better. If Weight Watchers works for you, good. They deserve your money. But there is other resources out here if you don't have that kind of money or liberty or whatever. Hey, Weight Watchers want to be a sponsor? Not a sponsor, but they try. They have something. Jenny Craig was big for a while. I don't remember all the other ones. A complex origin story. Yes, rebound or huge weight shifts in people's lives. And Elizabeth said one of them. Oh, sorry. Elizabeth is talking about the self-esteem issues people had way back then, 60s, 70s, 80s. We've talked about that in previous streams. 90s, 2000s, it's still happening. More than a certain number, and it was a lie. There were models over 6 feet tall who claimed they weighed 113. I saw them in later life, and they admitted they weighed 180 or more and were skinny. Yes, weight overs. But they both got to goal weight. Insurance companies later admitted it was stupid to say a 6 foot woman should weigh 85 pounds less than a 6 foot man. Yeah. The numbers obsessed. The reason for the original uh let's say adolescent, I don't even know how to spell it. Adolescent or teen for the woman I am talking about. Weight gain, it was later, long time later in life, was a psychological response or defense with the goals of number one, with a bullet. And I'm not sure that I know. Probably shouldn't have said it that way. Uh, it was right there and there. It wasn't what they call it when people eat themselves into a food coma, Met, medicating with food, and two, uh, I'm I know the terminologies. I don't know how to spit it out in this format. It's to not be sexually attractive to men because of SA or the R word we can't say anymore. Very track speller much, Dean? No. Um I think I can say SA. Brutal. Bad. It happens to, let me say, females of all ages, especially involved in at home bad guy stuff. Their psychology or deep sub or unconscious self-preservation says, being not attractive might make this stop. It's worth trying. And that whole medicating with food thing, I don't, have you ever had a good meal and then you had to have I'm from Los Angeles, so we would always say, you got to eat yourself full of lunch and then have a siesta. Half the afternoon, you take a nap. True story. When you eat, especially certain things, your body will shut down other things so it can put all of its efforts into working the stomach muscle, or the entirety of your whole food and water digestive tract system requires a lot of energy. See, malnourishment and undernourishment, and some of it is purposeful. The certain type of eating issues, they eat things that will actually, like eating chalk or other things, non-digestible things, your system works just as hard, and by doing so you become undernourished or incredibly unnaturally dangerously thin. But that feeling of tired, you're it's the same kind of addiction or whatever that, some people get it out of alcohol. They get a little sleepy, they get a little fuzzy headed. It is truly an addiction, which is why there's a good thing. There's, like, Alcoholics Anonymous, Overeaters Anonymous. If those things work for you, if you're against 12-step programs, look into something else. The numbers are at the top of the description, the website. So anyway, the onset of probably, we didn't even have the term. It's a new millennium term or new century term. Back then, if you went to your doctor, they would say, "You're fat." Go, sorry, that's what the doctors used to say. Then they soften the word. They say, "Oh, you're a little obese." And then we got morbid obese in our terminologies. Oh no, before morbid, which morbidity means deadly. Morbid means deadly. Before morbid got added to the dictionaries, we had gross or grossly obese. And I think the skinny people were, oh, that means something, but we can wordplay it. And definitely people that didn't suffer from it bullied everybody else upon it. "Oh, you're so obese, you're gross." I was a butthole, a skinny guy but not so much so that I would make dumb bully comments like that. Besides, I was a skinny guy. The big guys might smack me and knock my skeleton out of my skin. I didn't. I just grew up in a good home with a good teacher for a mother who's, don't be mean to people. How you like it if people are mean to you? So anyway, that's why being what was perceived as attractive or average or normal at the time got this person hurt. So this person became obese to not be attractive to men. But then
I'll be back.
yep,
I'll
that
be back
caused,
I was gonna
okay,
say I'll be back as soon as I can. Due to not allowed to take pain meds, I need to go lay down.
okay, sir.
I'll be back.
So the rebound from that is too much wait, and then all the doctors and everybody else saying, and getting through with schools and getting out into the working world and being snickered at and bullied and picked on and told, you can't work upstairs because you can't walk upstairs. That kind of thing is very humiliating, is what led to the vicious circle or vicious cycle of weight gain, weight loss, weight thought, weight obsession. And something that became part of that person's obsession was poor Mary Tyler Moore. And none of it is healthy, happy, good stuff. But them living with it, I don't know how many adults, because I wasn't an adult, that were adults aware of this. Did adults pay attention? It didn't matter. They grew up fine. They got past it enough to have lovely children and a good marriage, and I wouldn't even be talking about them if they were still living. They're not living, so it's okay. We can use them for an example or a lesson, but that's all of that, and I haven't even, I guess, really talked about it all. Um, Piles up just at the thought of, oh, Mary Tyler Moore. Why can't you just be a fine-looking actor of TVs and shows and movies when I was a kid? It is. She is. She is. I like the shows. It, it's not her fault, and it's not the person's fault. It's just something they went through. But during the time of it, I'm going to take a break very soon. I've been running pretty good. I'm at an hour 22 minutes. I don't even have to unload, but I do need to take a break. I need to recollect my thoughts. 5:41 p.m. Eastern. George offline for a while, and Dean taking a break. Supposed to be doing this every hour on the hour, says the Union Bell. No, not really. According to the professional streamers, you just gotta pretend you're hauling freight, truck driving, and peeing a cup or a bottle. I'm kidding. I wish I could scroll that off the screen, but I can't. All right, I'll be right back. Not back yet. Working on it. I'm working on it. And I'm gonna have to mute the thing again because suddenly I sat down. I got a cough bubbling in my throat. Hold the line, please. Well, I hope that dopey flower girl didn't give me her cough. I'll send Sephiroth to fix her. Dum 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 dum. You'll just have to go back and listen to the beginning someday, Elizabeth, to understand that. I'm not going to repeat it. I met the flower girl today that Sephiroth stuck a sword through. All right, what did I cover? Mary Tyler Moore and a woman close to me in my youth. Walking down the hall, I thought, I loved them, but just one D. Just the way the cutie pie girls say, I love them. I loved them. But it could be past tense. I don't know. I started saying it, I don't even know, 2012, 2010. I don't know. Probably shouldn't say things that being a gray-haired old man that cutie pie little girls say, but when they're your grandchildren, you pick up stuff from them. Why? Because the sincerest form of flattery is imitation. And the grandchildren still come and say, what was that thing I used to say? And I get to tell them because I practiced it and I remember it and I picked up those habits. Like one of the granddaughters one time in a very warm July announced loudly that it's as hot as a breeze out here. And we got a saying. We all still say it. It's just as hot as a breeze out here. Small tangent. Then, what were we covering? What was I? How far did I get? I also thought walking back down the hall this way, dear internet universe, ears everywhere, anybody that I ever wait, shamed in any way, I apologize. I left it silent for a long time on purpose. There's nothing additionally. Mary Tyler Moore and all this stuff. There's lots of other little details and those things that happen neat in your life or whatever or something make you who you are. It all accumulates, all the yesterdays, hopefully add up to who you are today. And it's not a bad person. You don't have to be a great, good person, but not a bad one. And hopefully you have fond memories. I have fond memories. Trying to get trying to get an adult person, thin as they were, squished into little girls' tights or leggings or pantyhose. It's a story you can tell one day. If not to the other old dude sitting next to you. In in my youth, the saying was, when we get old, we're gonna sit in rocking chairs on the porch and tell each other stories of the good old days. People still think it is okay to pick on weighted people. I've had many patients in children's cancer clinics that were overweight from the treatments, and people made their lives worse by bullying. Yeah. And I have done it. Weight shaming, weight biasing, weight whatevering. Guilty as charged, but I also have many, many times, especially from my cousin when he had a giant explosion of weight. I'd go exchange some knuckle sandwiches with the bullies. And I've been bullied plenty by big old healthy, whatever, Arnold Schwarzenegger looking dudes on Huntington Beach, California. I remember it because I laughed my arse off. Some big old meat, obviously full of roids, having issues with his self. I thought, of course, he was talking to someone else. He was walking along the beach behind me saying, little girl, little girl, little girl. He meant me. When I got figured out, oh, ha ha, ha, meat is talking to me. All that stuff. No violence ensued. I talked him out of it. I talked him down. Something along the lines of big old meatheads like you, number one, your biceps are blocking you from closing your arms. Your middle is always open. I'm coming right up the middle and I'm going to hit you. And what us stick guys can do is hit you a lot with these tiny little ball peen hammers of ours. I said, and I have endurance. I'm going to hit you until this time tomorrow. And I guess he looked in my eyes and realized I wasn't kidding with these tiny little ball peen hammers of mine. And so he laughed and said, well, you better put a top on, little girl. You can't go topless around here. And wandered off. But I let him have the last word. Could not eat. Hang on. Something got missing. Bullying them. That's the cancer people. I had a friend who told me while undergoing possibly deadly cancer treatments during which I could not eat most days that he just gave up donuts and lost 25 pounds a week. Did he have a clue? No. People do not tell gossipy or thief or drug and alcohol addicts they are not trendy and awesome. They are often a lot easier to help themselves than people with cancer or whatever. He would not have dared if I and your skinny girl tights relative and skinny jeans relative were there. We stopped many of them over the years from bullying people, mostly those we did not know. Yep. See, there's good guys out there. Elizabeth's a good guy. I tried to be a good guy. I told them meet at the beach. I believe, so other people might not be so willing to stand toe to toe with you, sir. Anytime you're feeling frisky, we'll see who's standing at the end of it. Don't go hurting anybody smaller than you. Just, you come find me. I had all kinds of smarmy things. I learned it because my grandfather called it that his whole life, and well, I don't know what he called it his whole life. My whole life, my grandfather called punching each other's eyeballs or whatever, duking it out, playing games of fisticuffs. So I would often giggle and think to myself, I wish I could laugh like my grandfather. It's a lot like Buddy Hackett. Go study him. I better take the small off a tangent. Long tangent. Bullies and games of fisticuffs. My grandfather. That would be Elizabeth's father. I I offered Dude that any time he was ready, he could be Rocky, I'd be Sugar Ray, and we could play a game of fisticuffs without gloves. But Sugar Ray Leonard, I believe his name was the cat's meow of tiny little guy boxers back then. Let's look him up. If I find out he's ripped, I'm gonna be sad. Sugar Ray. There he is. Look at him. Be careful. Like Irish guys. Don't pick on the little guys. That's older in life. He was one of the super tiny guys. Here he is, young, made out of cable steel. Look at him. Oh, it's not that young. That's young. There he is. That dude would destroy you. I don't care how big or small you were. I imagine myself pale him. I didn't care. I would have cheated. If a big old monster like that had put his hands on me, I'd have bit one of his tendons loose. Now how you gonna hit me with that hand? I might have imagined myself Sugar Ray, but more like a zombie. So what'd you think? All right, back on it. The big screen images and the big, well, maybe we should just, because they all tie together. It's up there, down below. I said up there because it's up there in my text file, which has grown to 493,054 characters. Very soon, we're going to have a 500,000 character text file party stream. Somebody writes a lot of notes and a lot of plans and look at these checklists. Go see the thing. So the image presented and a woman I know, we're kind of getting onto that theme and discussion. We've discussed it previous themes. Obsession. I mentioned obsession. Mainly about Mary Tyler Moore. A woman I knew leads to a line from the song down below in the description. I remember the film Breakfast at Tiffany's, 1961. And I wrote Superman 1978 theme. Dude getting out of a taxi. Because, here we go. Better. More important, but not on so many TV shows, so you couldn't obsess so hard. Audrey. No, we gotta go straight to breakfast at Tiffany's. A better example of what you're perfect self goal body needs to be, no matter how your DNA flows or your whatever. Is of course, especially, this isn't her real body. This is a cartoon someone drew. There were posters here and there throughout the lifetime of this same woman I'm talking about. Not only of Mary Tyler Moore, but the late, great, wondermous Miss Audrey Hepburn. And this is just from the one movie. Look how thin she was. Look how thin she is. Is. I said was because was now. It was the absolute obsession of too many. Oh, I should have new tabbed it. And anybody who thinks I'm not shaming, I'm not blaming, this is my lived experience. And later, several years later, met and had close proximity to a teenage girl who got into the same madness. Look at those shoulder blades. When you look at Audrey Hepburn, are you serious? All you see is the shadow in her shoulder blade when she holds her arms a certain way? Stop it. You are obsessed. And I'm trying to be light, but if you look at somebody's thing and you see that as kind of a goal, 988. Or maybe just talk to a friend. Hey, what do you think? But make sure it's a good friend, not a mean girls club. See, oh my gosh, you can see her jawbone. Look. Ugh. Yes, Audrey Hepburn had, I guess, it. Look at her long, thin neck. Oh, look at it. Look at it. And I was such a dope. That stuff didn't mean anything to me. I was like, check out her hand. Why is she holding her hand that way? I go listen to my previous streams. I have a weird mind thing about the hands. So, yep. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's like a extra large man's shirt. If you want to feel super skinny in a shirt, buy a shirt 10 times too big and put it on. There. Instant thin. Modeling each season really liked 14-year-old boys in those dresses. So the woman suffered trying to look like a 14-year-old boys in clothes, old farts who could not admit to being homosexual and child. Mm. Like you can see the line in her wrist, child abuser, the M word for abusers. Ends in stirs, like, but not monsters. But yes, they are monsters. Had the money to pay in the fashion industry. Yes, but how does this imagery affect people real world? And going back to my grandfather, why he called it the devil's light box is, number one, he kind of believed it, and number two, he believed in sublime or subliminal brainwashing, not just frames frozen in there or People used to really look at static on a television. You babies these days have no idea. You'll never know what it means to have static on your television. It doesn't mean it shocks you when you walk by. And, just like when you look at the clouds and, oh, is that the cloud in the shape of a animal or a goat? Was that words in the static? Did it just tell you red rum the schoolyard? There's all kinds of stuff that happened in our world. But the flicking picture images and these individuals, look how many frames I've stopped on. And my favoritist podcast, I guess you call it, or live streaming series is called Every Frame a Pause. Go back to my first one, it's called Prefab, of me talking about when I encountered every frame a perfect picture. I should have put talking about Sony's big investment in frame by frame visual artistry of Tokyo Drift. Perfect woman or not? Yes. Am I saying anything about Audrey Hepburn? I hope not. I don't know. I'm not going to read the fandom pages or the wiki or the rumors or the whatever. She's passed away now. If she was too thin and had issues that caused it, it's none of my business. This is just stuff that filled my eyes when I was a child. A few years ago, I finally broke down and watched Breakfast at Tiffany's. I can't say that I really liked that movie. I can't say I hated it, but it was not designed for me, that's for sure. I like the pop song below in the description better from the new millennium. And I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? And she said, I think I remember the film. Good song. I can't remember who did it, even though I copy pasted it earlier today into the thing. So yes, I guess Audrey Hepburn was quite the thin. If you make me answer, well, do you think she's pretty? Sure. But she doesn't instantly inspire in me the goofy, and it comes from being around people with the eating issues that cause problems in their life. Where I have my little activated reaction of saying, half jokingly, I just want to grab her up and go feed her a cheeseburger. With me, when I was a teenager and a teenage girl that was my friend who had those issues, that was our funny between us. And I let it out in my life all through my life. We'd encounter each other and she'd say, hey, hi, how are you? And I'd say, fine, but look at you. I just want to take you and feed you a cheeseburger. She's like, okay, let's go. So we go hang out and eat a cheeseburger. And then she'd, purge it. Please, people of all ages, genders, and sexes, and everything else, and status as furries or not, get help for that. It's utterly unnecessary. And we live in a time where we live that we're far more tolerant. We're better. Are we perfect? Have we healed it all? No. Why, Audrey? It stopped my clock. There you go. That's like an Audrey Hepburn geisha. Extraordinaire. Stunning. Show the wrist. That's a geisha maneuver. Just a little hint of wrist. But take the big, probably on par with Jackie O's famous big sunglasses. Lower them partway down your nose. Throw the eyeballs out over the top. Good trick. That's a girl trick. See? Oh no. Side eyes and a little glisten to them. Here it comes. This. Gotcha. Got him. May I offer you a tissue? Oh, that won't help. Not in the rain. Oh, look, they took a kitty cat out in the rain. Oh, here's another thing about. I did notice. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Oh, look. See how thin she is? See how thin she is? See how thin she is? Yes. These are the voices that live in my head because these are the voices of my childhood. I'm not mocking anybody or I'm mimicking what I had, not about Audrey Hepburn, about Mary Tyler Moore. This poor feller, and he got well paid. He volunteered for the role. This would not do in today's world. Oh, no, 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 if you dared. And this was not it. It's supposed to be a comedy movie. Things have got better in America. That wouldn't happen. No one would even think of it today. Look, you can see her clavicle. Huh, but you can't see her shoulder bone. This guy, when I was reviewing the images, I don't even know his name. Let me get his name. Why, you handsome fella. Oh, man, that's George Popard. I didn't know that. He was such a baby. I called him the blonde Clark Kent. That's who should have been Superman. Wait for it. It's coming. That's why I wrote in the description. Superman 1978 theme. Oh no, she cried. Madame, milady, the drama is in the hands. Yet you can't look away from that crybaby eye. Check him out though. Now you can. Who was that masked man? It's Clark Kent, of course. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I, her hand, look, she got one finger up. His hand, he's got fingers wrapped around the glass. This is my live stream. I can obsess about it all I want to. You better put that away before you turn and face her properly, sir. You poke her right in her chest. How rude. There it is. This is the one. Open a new tab. As soon as I saw this photo picture earlier, George Peppard, for real. All I can think is, dun, 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 dun. That is Superman. He's going to tear that coat off and fly right out of the frames of this movie. Okay, so we would have to put a little shoe black and shellac on his head so he could be a black-haired Superman. Man, look at that. Handsome feller. And this, I'm making a big, much ado about it because we did discuss it in previous streams, and that's a lot of the point of this one is finishing up on thoughts. Yeah, sure is. George Peppard. Man, we are going to have to come look back at him later. Who knew? Well, I just watched the ding danging thing a while back. Couple years. 55. Blonde. Clark Kent. Breakfast movie. Breakfast is George Peppard. Who knew? Hope I spelled his name right. Peppard. I did. Space between the legs is another thing that was in the first decade to 15 years of this new century. Starts with twos. And even back in my day, I don't know if I should even say it. I don't want to say it. Something gap. It was another obsession indicator. This, come on, take me away. Ancient Chinese secret. Nope. This is not cool by today's standards. By then standards, absolutely. It was fine. Nobody sued anybody. Look at her. Today, how dare you? That's what she was making that face. She's really laughing. Look at him. Superman. There you go. When all is said and done, throw Audrey Hepburn over your Superman shoulder, call her Lois, and fly off around the world. Do you think he ever washed that shoulder again? I wouldn't. And that's more from this title. Let's go back to the top. I don't even remember what it's about. Back. I remember it's about, look how thin she is, look how thin she is. A young New York socialite becomes interested in a young man who has moved into her apartment building, but her past threatens to get in the way. Man, I want to go study George Peppard. I didn't know that was him. I only remember him from his later películas. Oh, heck, I didn't even timestamp it. Sorry. Breakfast at Tiffany's equals. I guess I don't need a double to breakfast. That's a redundancy. Who knew? Everybody. And I should have. True. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Hello, photo. We did the hello photo. All the other discussions happened about all the stuff. So, yes, also on TV at the time. That's why everybody who's in the thumbnail and poor Barbara. Did I close Barbara? Nope, there's Barbara. Barbara Felton, Agent 99. Oh, I missed it. Hang on. Sorry. I remember when I saw the foo, too. See how she's doing her middle finger? That's an accident. Maybe. You never know. Maybe Barbara Feldon was sending a message. I have a name. Stop calling me 99. That was a character I played on TV. I forgot. I scrolled right past it. It was important. Did it happen? Yes, it happened. Go images. Sorry, you have to look at images of breakfast at Tiffany's. And she said, I remember the film. Somebody holla. There's nobody here to holla. All the rest of you are stuck in lag in the internet. But anyway, holla, shout out loud when you see the Manuel typewriter and the blonde Superman doing the work. I got too distracted. There was too many distractions this time through. Like that. That's distracting. Tack on at you. Papard you. Every time you look through a set of motion pictures or moving pictures, even if you can stop them at will, you'll see something different. It happens. True story. And by you, I might only mean me, but that's okay. I like the street lights are on. Whoa, check him out. Come hither. Smoldering good looks in those come hither eyes. Where are you? How did I miss it? Did they delete it since I was here last this morning? Should have always take a screenshot. Have you learned nothing from your epic beard man video trailer? Apparently not. What's in stockings? Or hose? Hose used to mean something different than it does now. I guess we have to call the other ones nylons. Not real sure. Where are you, handsome man? Counting us to one in the middle of your hands. Oh, daggone it. I remember. Go back to the top. I'm telling you, single frames. Here we go. Mouse over. Watch the trailer. Have the sound off. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Watching the trailer. Waiting for the trailer. Pretty soon. And you can't pause these trailers at the IMDb that I know of. Oh, you stabbered it. Bad girl. Did you deface the currency? Did I lost my mind? Did I see something? Did I have a hallucination? Oh no, she fell down. Boom. George Papard for real, man. There's a phone in a suitcase. Who was phone? Ring, 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 ring. Smooches. I was sure it was here. I was sure it was this. What's happening? I'm quite entertained by this trailer, but I don't believe this is it. Dagnabbit. The A-team loves it when a plan comes together. I hate it when a plan doesn't come together. Because it wasn't that well laid of a plan. Let's ask Mr. Tube. Dear Tube. How about some break fast at Tiffany? Yes, Bethany. You can watch with a membership or buy or rent. Breakfast at Tiffany's opening scene. Oh, look. I asked for breakfast at Tiffany's and it showed me with 3 watching. Just a second ago it said 2 watching. Hello, number 3. Type in the chats. I guess I'll never find it. I should have taken screenshots. I might have, but I don't want to look in the screenshots folder on screen. On stream. Oh well. Screenshots. Nope, I don't see the typewriter man. I blew it. I messed up. Demerit, demerit. I made myself a note. Hello? Notes? Uh. Oh man, Flower Girl, you better not have made me sick. I don't see it. I don't see it. It was just a couple of frames, just an image. All right, we crawled breakfast at Tiffany's and did hello photo. Obsession. We did a little bit of Audrey Hepburn, but only at breakfast with Tiffany's. Where's the guy? Get smart. Oh well. I guess I didn't make a note. And in case you didn't know, Audrey Hepburn was British, not Americana. Foreigners. It's a foreign invasion. The next step on the ladder is the lovely Agent 99, Barbara Feldon, showing you her middle finger extra special. All right, Barbara Feldon. I could stare at you all day, look into her eyes. But I'm not. Agent 99, get smart. That was another one that this one particular person in my life did not obsess with. Go home, see the Get Smart show. Don't step away from the television like the Mary Tyler Moore stuff. But if they happen to be in the same room together, Barbara on the television in character and the other person in real life looking at Barbara's characters, she would stop and make the comments. Oh, before I do the IMDb, we'll just go look at some general images. Because guess why? Somebody obsessed with weighty weight from way back then. Look, even when she was a couple years older. No belly. Yada, yada, yada. But the arrow we're talking about, I should just go look at Get Smart. Because that's the imagery. Oh, here it is. So skinny, so skinny. I need to be that. I need to be that. You are already thinner than that. And they would say, what? I always, later, when I was capable of adult thoughts. I always thought, like, what if you could meet Audrey Hepburn or Barbara Feldon or Mary Tyler Moore and say, "Oh, what do you do? What's the magic? How can I get as skinny as you?" And them say, "There's something wrong with you. Look at you." And then hold their arm or their leg up against yours and show you that theirs was twice yours. True story. Thought, man, wouldn't that? There's a name for that. It's called breaking down or breaking through. Like, would that kick their hamster out of the wheel in their head and cause them to have to be sent to the happy home where life is beautiful and flowers grow all the time? Hee hee ha ha ho ho. Yep, there it is. In character. Oh, look at these, whatever you call it, dimples. Dimples. Look at these dimples. Dimples everywhere. It's just something somebody has. It has nothing to do with how much they had for lunch or breakfast at Tiffany's. There it is. Side eyes again. We better go look at the Get Smart. See? Much later in life. No, uhs. It's older, the lines got a little more pronounced or defined. Please. Stop looking at that stuff through your eyes. Go. And it's the internet age now. Young peoples, if you have these problems, or not problems, issues, thoughts, perfect, good thoughts, hit up the social media of who you think it is and say, "Can we get together and meet someday and get a photo of us side by side?" But then go see the Dr. Phil show where that doesn't work either. Reality is a hard thing to take to somebody that's having psychological issues. I'm just acknowledging or stating things that happen in my life. I'm not offering any kind of guidance or treatments or cures or that's not my job. But along the lines of my aunt's association game, whenever I'd have to hear about Audrey Hepburn after the Mary Tyler Moore, if when I got old enough to understand what an obsession was, I would say obsession, and that person would always respond, "Obsession? That's stupid. Let's get smart." And then they'd start talking about Barbara Feldon. Yes, it was obsession. But at this later in the 80s or 90s, when they introduced that perfume, are you following along with my rather lunatic chain of events here? Because once upon a time, obsession was a perfume that had commercials. But every time I'd hear it and see their commercials, I think it was by Calvin Klein. Maybe not. Maybe it was its own brand. I don't remember. I would think perfume, not obsession. Passion began. I don't know if Liz Taylor owned it or if Liz Taylor was just their spokesmodel hired person. I don't know. We might look at it later. And this is the really deep, dark yang side of Everything else could always be made light of or be made fun of. This person in my life, I already talked about for anybody just joining us later, they would wear two sizes at least too small clothing and force the little kids to help them get into these too tight, too small clothings. Take I don't remember what the makeup stick is. One of the makeup sticks to put black stuff around your eyes. Take that, smear it on your little children's fingers, and rub it around real good so that it's wide, and draw shadows under my non-existent cheekbones. So it looks like they had those deep dents, like, or divots, or what is it called? Dang it. I'm sorry, Barbara. My mind went nuts thinking about all this stuff. Dimples. Draw me some dimples on, and I've met many, many fine young girl, women, people that got the greasy pencil and would try to draw, I think it's a Marilyn Monroe mole on their face. In the new millennium, I met many fine young people who would try to, oh, I can't remember. It goes to the name of a thing that I didn't put in the list. Getting to the dimples. Eyeliner, yes. Something. There was times when nothing else would work, get a little smudgy wudgy out of the ashtray, put some soot on my face so I have deep cheekbone lines. What a goof. Okay. Are you going to war? I thought they were painting their face to go to Indian war. And I used to ask, well, if I just learned it on TV, and I have said since I was a little kid, don't make me paint my horse. Meaning, when the Indians on TV and in the movies are going to go say woo, 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 woo to the cowboys or the pilgrims, they smear some paint on their face and they dip their whole hand in paint and put a big handprint on their horse. It's in all the movies and picture shows. So I would always, I don't know where I got it or made it up or heard it, but I would always say to people, don't make me paint my horse. This, of course, means war. Oh man, I was gonna go look at something and I forgot. I got carried away. That's okay. We're gonna get on to. I guess I was just gonna look up Liz Taylor. We are at 02 19 30, and I'm still gonna, every time they pop into my head, I'm gonna let them fly out my mouth. Things like the woman I'm talking about after we'd squeeze her into little girls' tights or leggings. Then she would have to bend over. She had really long, like down to the back of her knees hair. So long that the only way she could brush part of it was to throw it forward. And she'd have to bend over and stand on a hard, like a, not, it wasn't a cedar chest, but it had the same shape. It was where you put towels and stuff in the bathroom. And try to brush her hair forward. And if you happen by, because it was the bathroom was at the doorway to what was then my room, and so she would stand there on that box, bent over forward with her hair touching the floor, trying to brush it. And she'd say, "Do I look thin? Do I look thin? Just brush your hair." Yes. Mm. It was. I forget what she said. It wasn't fish hook, but some kind of hook like that. She said, "Do I look like basically like a fish hook upside down? No bulges, smooth, bent pipe." Boy, you had some bulgy wolgies around them tiny little pantyhose. Oh my gosh. It was all in good fun, and I didn't understand the fishing for compliments. I was too young. What I hang on. I'm working on my brain and my fingers and my mouth all at the same time. This is live streaming. Welcome to it. So far we have dealt with the yin, or light, not like the force, the the light side, maybe like the force, of this person and societal issue. Time for yang, yang, yi, yang, yang. Spell finger, spell yang. Many exclamation point. The dark side. Poor Liz Halo. Not you, Elizabeth. Maybe you too. Because I really did when I was a little dude. Not when all of this started. All of this started with someone in my life too young to remember, and lasted for a lot of years. The dark side, where these all of her ideals and whatevers were what you would call the obsessions with Mary Tyler Moore, Audrey Hepburn, Barbara Feldman, I can't remember. Barbara. And I closed it. Feld. Ugh. Why did you close it? Because I'm in the fool. Feldon. Yes, I said it right. They were all very sincere and happy, and I'll look like her one day, and look how perfect she is, and that kind of thing. I idolizing and Smiley, and she would, like when Barbara Feldon, Agent 99, was on the screen, she would say, "Hello, Bill Hughes. I'm going to read your chat in just a second." She would say, suck her cheeks in the best she could, or push them in and bite on them so they were stuck inside in a hyper exaggerated way, and say, "Do I look like her?" "Greetings, sir. I'm just getting up from a nap. I will get on the stream in a little while. I need to eat first." Good job. I hope you had a great nap, and eat something tasty and don't purge it. Daggone it. We've been discussing eating and weight issues. I don't think our good friend Bill has those problems. So, anyway, yes, everything prior and others, many others. It was always admiration or not not a sad or no matter what I do, I can never be as lovely and skinny as. It was always towards, oh, blah, blah, blah. Good in a good way. Admiration, idolization. I can get that way too. And then up would pop Liz Taylor. And the angry, just hate would boil out of this person. And like a tick in a neurological, like Tourette's. Any thought of Liz Taylor would cause, is it Mr. Hyde? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Liz Taylor, she's the 3-letter F word that we can't say anymore. It rhymes with cat. Might even throw a extra F word in between the two, the 4-letter F word we can't say anymore. Ending in ing. She's F-ing. F asterisk T exclamation point exclamation point. And that was one of those when you're staring at Once Upon a Time Liz Taylor, even a child mind says, what's wrong with this picture? Meaning the whole motion picture that is your life. Look at Liz Taylor in the thumbnail. That is of era. Yes, you can tell by the colorations. They may have done a little paintbrushy work on the negatives. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they used makeup. Like you can obviously see there's a red rouge or something on both clavicles to try to highlight an accent. There's dark makeup underneath where this person I knew we smudge eye makeup under there or ashes. But if you look at that, and she would, the green dress photo of Liz Taylor is a very famous photo. It's called Liz Taylor's Jewelry. It's about her earrings and that ring on that finger. This person would say, she's that F word or effing that F word, and point out right here and call this a stomach pooch. Not a pouch, a pooch. Look, she has that big old pooch. And look at her arms. I'm like, I'm not seeing it. I don't understand. That your eyes and my eyes are seeing something incredibly different. But I was a kid. You don't say things like that to adults who are obviously having hallucinations in front of you. But I knew of. Cleopatra is not heavy. But of course, this person in my life would say, look at that snake around that arm. See that bulging above him? If you put one of those, I mean, and I was the one helping you with the 2 to 10 sizes too small pantyhose. You see how you bulge out the top of those pantyhose? What are you talking about? So they didn't make the snake big enough. That's just all the thoughts that would rock through my head. And it was, you didn't dare defend the honor of Liz Taylor. Here's one of the famous ones. And I made a note in this is colorized. This is the real famous, not colorized image. Just hate. Look at that flap on the back of her arm. If you're looking at this old picture of Liz Taylor and you're not lost in those eyes, or the lower set of eyes, the big ones like everybody likes. I mean, wow, she has a very finely shaved armpit. If what you're worried about is that maybe she used to be more buff, maybe she worked out for something and now the muscle tone is gone down and the skin hasn't tightened back up. I don't know. It doesn't even look, that could be muscle back there, but not to this person. You didn't dare. Yeah. Oh, wow. Must be Hollywood magic. They sit there and edit every frame of every movie she's ever in to hide her three-letter F word we can't say. And what I truly, truly believe it was is the amount of attention Liz Taylor got. She was the everyday name for a lot of years. Right there, up there with Marilyn Monroe. The other ones we've talked about today were quite the famous. Everybody liked Audrey Hepburn, and no one really remembers. She wasn't as big a deal, poor Agent 99, as Mary Tyler Moore. But Liz Taylor was all the heat. And what I truly, truly, truly believe, and I believed then, because I grew up around a lot of women, is that it was just a jealousy over chest size. Standard, I mean, no, she's not as thin as those other three we were talking about. But tell me that's not just everybody who was into what we called what America and Britain had them first. World War II and after, through the 50s, into the early 60s, pinup girls. They all had their curves and their shapes, and they're just women. They're not one way or the other anything. It's just normal. And true story. It, man, it was nuts. And it was shocking to, what are you talking about? Why, when you see that, do you go into rage and discuss how heavy it is? Dang it, Zoomer. Come on, Zoomer. Zoom, zoom, zoom. See if this one's any better. Can I zoom you? Liz Taylor and your little slippery slip. Why don't I come up and see you sometime? She's doing the side eyes too. She's certainly not as big as, and the name is escaping me. The famous one, Burlesque, Mae West. But I was a little then. I didn't know. Man, what are you talking about? Something inside me said, just be quiet and nod your head or do whatever. Don't engage that. You will lose. My little instincts took care of me. But it was another serious obsession of this person in my life that they had what you would call AA or maybe AAA. Because the first part of weight yo-yoing that women lose is the weight where they don't want to lose any. And then when they're amateur wannabe dancers or runners or whatever, they build muscle up there, very small chested and very jealous of anybody with any amount of chested. So that's what I always just thought it was, because that was another thing, I was too little to understand. It didn't mean anything to me. When she would complain and complain and complain about how small her chest was, I'd usually look down at mine and think, what? What's wrong with it? And she occasionally would point out, well, compared to your mother, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And little dudes don't look at their mother that way. So I think my mom was taller than her, too. Definitely taller than the other one. She used to butter her jeans on or whatever she did. I think it was Crisco. Can't remember. Welcome back, George.
Hey,
I didn't know if you just jumped back in or for real, or if you were just listening in.
no, you ready to jump back in? I didn't know what subject you were on at this.
I'm still talking about the person that was in my life when I grew up, but I've moved on from all the skinny ones that I guess that's the way you say it, the thin, the not
Mm-hmm.
something.
Yeah,
How
also just hi.
that was all the yin part of her obsessions with famous people. Just a pure, venomous, psychotic. Even to a little kid, I could understand this is wrong. Hate for Liz Taylor and calling Liz Taylor F star T. And I really thought, even as a small child, you're just jealous of her chest. Because I cannot look at Liz Taylor and see that. Later in life, and it's in the description, I made a note about it. Yeah, Liz Taylor put on some pounds or whatever. Here she is at the last years of her life.
Yeah.
And I wrote it in the notes. I don't remember. Let me look back in the notes. Where you at, Liz Taylor? Where you hiding? 2011. I last spoke with this person, I don't know, 2006 or 2007. So lots of years after this weird thing, and still then, sometime around 2006 or 2007, 30 years later, I don't know how the conversation on a telephone got to that, but it got to. You seen pictures of Liz Taylor lately? I was like, yeah, sure. I told you so. You saw her in 2006 back in 1976 with a couple pounds on her? What? What are you saying? But now we were both adults. I could say, you were nuts back then. And it's kind of insane for you to say now that because she's gained a few pounds 30 years later, that you were right. she, she was heavy 30 years ago, 40, 50 years ago. No, you were wrong. Yeah. So it's the imagery, the mind's eye, the TV screens, all that stuff. That's how it all ties together. And we'll revisit some more of it. Obsession, passion is the perfume, I believe, of Liz Taylor. And I think I wrote it. I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, here I wrote the poor dame. They made her some kind of dame, or isn't that like a
It's like
gentleman
a
gets sire or sir in England?
knighted. Yeah, it's a
Y-
form of knighthood.
Yeah, elevated by the royalty. Yeah, many years later, at least 30 years later. See, I told you. Holy cow, what is wrong with you? I know what was wrong with you back then. I didn't back then. And it's all about the imaging and eh, the demands that people put on themselves. I think I put it at the top. The theme, the repeated theme. Uh, Repeat theme and discussion of the image presented and a woman I knew. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Audrey Hepburn, Agent 99. Liz Taylor was The Dark Side of the Moon. I guess I didn't write it in there. I did kinda. Look at the flaps on the back of her arms. Liz Taylor at the wiki. Yeah, it's the same picture. I found a very big one to show earlier. Meaning a large, high resolution image, not just her chest. Ha ha ha. Her chest was her chest. It was perfectly appropriate. And she was older than my grandmother. I didn't care. And I was younger than 10. I really didn't care. Should we take a look at? No. That might produce some results I can't get off my screen. I was going to say pinup girls. Everybody go look it up yourself. For the would they still call them pinup girls when they were painting them on warplanes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
In
just
fact,
go.
that the nose art, a lot of
Yeah,
it came from a very famous artists, and they were called pinup girls. That's what I mean. That's literally if you find an original, you look down at the bottom of the page, it will say such and such pinup or pinup girl.
yeah. I'm trying to think. The woman goes to work at the factory poster.
Rosie the Riveter.
Really? Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Riveter. See,
She
Rosie the
was,
Riveter
yeah.
at age 17. Images. Famous Norman Rockwell. Strong, muscly arm. Hard at work. But off. A woman with a figure. Not big, not small, not anything. Very famous stuff. Norman Rockwell. Liz Taylor could wear that little
I don't know if that
thing.
one was. I don't know if the one you got on right now is done by Norman Rockwell. The one where she's eating a sandwich in front of the flag.
That is just great. Apparently, it's Rip. She made it at 96 years old. Check out her cutie little self. Side by side. Good job, Rosie the Riveter. But that's just how people look, and that's how artists represented them and portrayed them until the 1960s and 1970s. And then we got into like we discussed in previous streams. Now all of a sudden, everybody's got to be 90 pounds.
Twiggy.
Yep.
I don't know if Twiggy's living or not.
I don't know. I don't even want to look it up. I don't want to. We might look it up later because that was also current, active in the era. See, there she is.
Well,
The
that's
real
coming.
person. Not
That's
skinny, not heavy, just normal. And that's what everybody was. Somebody recreated it. There's the cartoon version. It's called posterized. Taking the actual photograph and turning it into what looks like a drawn or comic book picture. It's called posterized.
yes,
Posterized.
she's still living. She's 75,
Who?
according to this. Twiggy. That was her nickname. Her real name is Dame. So apparently she got knighted. Leslie Law.
Okay, we might look it back up later and share it with the rest of the world, or they can take whatever you said and go look it up themselves.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to go back and we're going to do some looking into Audrey Hepburn and Barbara Feldon and Mary Tyler Moore and Dame Liz Taylor. But that's going to go under the movie Madness Hello Photos. I think I'm done talking about, I think. I'm pretty much done with this person in my life and how the imagery of the earth around and the peer pressure and whatever you call it, mental, emotional, spiritual, psychological, I don't care. You pick what stuff works for you, and if you're having these issues and thoughts and compulsions and obsessions, see however you get other issues, thoughts, or compulsions or obsessions fixed, and see if you can get them fixed sooner, better than later. Other than a won't back down from it, not nice hate of Liz Taylor by the end of this person's life. They were well over it. They were content. All people complain. I wish I could be thinner. I wish I could be bigger. I make jokes about it all the time, and Elizabeth
I mean, we
worries
all
that I'm comparing myself to somebody and having some kind of mental, but she grew up around these people too, so maybe that's why she's worried about it. No, take it out. The good that can come from this, Elizabeth, is because I grew up in it, and it's easy for me to say goofy things like that. Well, Brad Pitt stole my chest. I'm fine with myself.
we
I'm
all
glad
wish
I don't
and
have a real problem.
we all wish we could magically make certain things about our own bodies different.
Yep.
I wish I could heal my knees with a wish.
Yeah, you and me both. It was all in my knees and my foot. Horse injuries mainly, but now it's the whole right side. Workplace injury. Not horses. I finally got hurt by something not horse. It was a old angry man that I would call a horse's patootie. 7:09 p.m. I made a good run while you were having a little break, and I hope it helped. I think I went almost.
I had to go lay down in the darkness. I was just suffering a headache.
I went 2.5 hours. No, 1.5 hours. So I'm still doing good. Break.
I don't get them very often, but when I do, they, especially since I'm not allowed to take pain.
Well, wake up and go to sleep, numbskull. Meaning you just came back and now I'm going to take a break.
That's fine. Take a break.
Get the break girl on the screen, get the break words on the screen, and be right back. All right, getting back in, getting back. Not back yet. On the way. I did good. 5 minutes. Back. And I remember walking in the sand, walking hand in hand. On the picture show screens, on the everythings, as I was just talking about. Early 2000s. And I have to laugh because if it hadn't been for Dawn of the Dead 77 or 78, whenever that was. One of my favorite zombie movies, and the rise of Tom What's His Name, and getting Fangora magazines, I think the name of it is. Horror show magazines. That they had your click this coupon and send it in for your monster makeup kit and be your own Frankenstein, build a zombie. Howdy, your friends. I wouldn't have had a solution. And then knowing the idea of it, doing monster makeup, and somebody who was the girlfriend, sort of a guy that worked for me at my friend's horse place. She was having very, very, I don't know, 8 out of 10 pretty, very pretty tall blonde lady that liked to ride horses. But she just could not be satisfied in her life because is that the name of the show? Can't think of the actress's name. I'm working on it.
What's the name? Do you know what the name of the show was?
Sex in the City. And when
Didn't
I
watch it.
get images, I didn't watch it. I was just aware of the actress. And she may have had it removed, or, from a personality. It's one of the things that people identify Sarah Jessica Parker by is a kind of a mole on her face. I have to find a young, she may have had it removed. Just a tiny little bump. I don't see it in current pictures. It was a thing back then, and what made me think of it was talking about everybody wanting to paint that Marilyn Monroe dot on their face
Yeah,
and never getting it in the right place.
they used to call it a beauty mark.
I think she had it removed. You were lovely with it, and poor Sarah Jessica Parker.
18th century, they even had a form of sticker, not a little dot they put on their face.
Your audio chopped all the way out. I heard a blip, 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 blip. Say it again, please.
I said in the 18th century, they used to have like, it was like a little, I guess you could call it a pasty that they would stick on their face over their makeup.
Mm-hmm. Here it is. Young Sarah Jessica Parker. So she did have it removed. It's a mole or a birthmark. I don't know what it is. Damn it. Stop it. Computer. My computer's not cooperating. Open image in new tab. If you will look at the image on the left when she was very, very 2 years younger than she is in the image on the right,
She also
you'll
had some chin
see
work done.
on her right side on our left, there's a little mole or bump or something. It's not acne. It was there all her through her early acting career. You can see the kind of scar, or maybe it's still there. They just put makeup over it. It's not a giant thing. I hope she didn't, unless it was precancerous, la 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 la. I hope she didn't remove it because, I'm not staring at that thing on your face. But I guess if anybody knows how to get a hold of Sarah Jessica Parker, go to listen to this piece of this stream only. Lovely either way, Miss Parker, Mrs. Parker, whatever you are. And everybody always, the blonde lady I was talking about, that was the girlfriend of a guy that worked for me at a horse ranchero, had the same blonde, whatever you call it, dark and blonde mixed, even with or without colorings and dyes and bleaches. But she had a lot of the facial same. They looked, I guess you could say, to me, barely similar, but to everybody else, they always running around telling her, "Oh, you look just like Sarah Jessica Parker," but they didn't know the name. They just knew that, what another thing that I was getting around to. Well, these things just happen sometimes. You get reminded, you talk about a thing. This poor lady, the girlfriend, not Sarah Jessica Parker, the girlfriend was obsessed with Sarah Jessica Parker. Not in a weird way, in the way that, well, since I look like her anyway, if I just had that on my chin, I could be happy. I could be. And she was quite serious about it and having problems. And I made a joke that, well, if it was 1985, I could help you out. We would order you some. I'd order me a little zombie kit from Tom What's His Name out of Fangora magazine, and we'd movie makeup you a tiny little dot on your face. Next time I see this lady at my horse place, she'd gone out in the world and got me the Tom What's His Name. Oh, Tom, famous movie makeup zombies. Tom Savini, famous movie monster makeup guy. She shows up with the Tom Savini zombie Dracula vampire movie makeup, full of the little mixed together. It's a form of latex rubber that you build prosthetics with, add-ons for the movie magics, and a bunch of different sized brushes, and they call them spoons, even though it's a tiny little thing. And George, you might know more about it. To scrape when you put a blob of clay up there and you want to sculpt a hunk out of it. It's a
Yeah.
tiny little hook or something, but they call it a spoon, even though it's tiny, tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Because
that stuff.
you can scoop with it is
Yeah,
basically the reason they call it a spoon. All tools, whether they're woodworking or other, they have these things that you can scoop out, and there's basically shaped like a spoon, and they call them spoons. In fact, there's a dental tool that uses it. Looks like it because I have one of those from working with my miniature sculpting.
and then Sarah Jessica Parker led to zombie movie makeup Tom Savini, a girl friend of my employee, leads back to an pig in slop. That perfectly fine looking, healthy young woman was having such mental distress about not having a Sarah Jessica Parker bump on her chin that she hunted the world over and found movie zombie makeup magic kit, and I glued a bump to her face. Sat there with probably a photo much like the one that's on the screen now and tried to make the color look right and match right and everything else, and every so often she'd show back, it washed off. Holy cow, here we go again. Put another bump on this lady's face. Is that as bad as starving yourself for whatever you're doing to try to look like Mary Tyler Moore?
Can be. I mean, she could have had it tattooed on.
But it tattooed, and she'd already thought about it and discussed it, and she'd tried before to, just use her regular makeup and put a dot on her face. But
Uh-huh.
because she couldn't feel it, it was no good.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you can put a just under the skin. They have the techniques now for face art is what they call it.
Oh yeah, to implant it.
Yeah,
Or
implant it and
worse than the one that I'm talking about, how that all came about is because for whatever, too much alcohol is how it started. And, you know, only been out a few times together, boyfriend, girlfriend stuff.
uh-huh.
And not my girlfriend. One of my daggone employees. Like, man, you want to remain an employee? Stop bringing crazy like that around here and getting it drunk. Anyway, they had a boyfriend girlfriend issue. She was sitting there a little tipsy, I guess, and crying and yada yada yada. And I said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" or something like that. Don't wake my horses up. I don't know. How may I be of assistance, ma'am? And it's all about this. She did not have a tactile color matching bump if Sarah Jessica Parker and her life was in ruination. And what she was thinking about doing, because she was a cig smoker like me and the other guy, was crushing a cigarette out on her own face to try to create a raised burn scar that would match Sarah Jessica Parker's cutie pie little mole or blemish or whatever it is. Like, are you nuts? And that's why I came up with, well, it's a shame it ain't 1985. I would put a zombie bump on you. What? Yeah, shit. Tied her over for a while. And all that mental association and stories. It's still the same topic. Here we are talking about imagery in the world. Sarah Jessica Parker, if you ever felt anything about that thing on your face, you had great fans of your little cutie pie, uniquely you mark. They just couldn't live without it. They were willing to harm themselves. But that all entered my mind at the same time because what I didn't write in the description is that this is not new, even way back then. And it's another name that this person in my life was like, I need to be that skinny. Sarah Jessica Parker's character name in the movies and the series Sex and the City was Carrie. Might have been spelled different. Don't know. Don't care. We're talking about 1976's Carrie, starring another rather thin and the greatest American hero. Thin, I don't know. Average, everyday, normal, Sissy Spacek. Sissy Spacek. It's another one that many people, famous actress. I don't know if this is anything other than that's who her skin is. Sissy Spacek.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to study it. I'm not going to look it up. Not tonight or ever. I don't want to know. Was this because of psychological problems, her build or her physique? I don't know, and I don't care. Is she don't? No, she's not the one. There was another thin gal. Man, that's her with a really thin gal. That's
Yeah.
Shelley Duvall, who, guess
Yep.
what? Gained some weight in her latter years. And when you compare the two, Shelley Duvall was a lot thinner than Sissy Spacek.
She's a lot lanky too.
Were they unhealthy? Were they unhappy? Were they whatever? I don't know, and I don't care. If it matters to you and you know and you want to type it in the chat or whatever, don't think me saying I don't care. I
Well,
have enough information. I think Shelley Duvall was quite the hottie. I liked her as olive oil.
yeah, Julie Duvall, in her own words, her biggest unhappiness was with the Hollywood industry. That's the reason she left.
Oh, no, no, Sissy Spacek. No, no. Yes, yes, good. That's a pretty good grip, and the finger is straight. But don't point that up near
The
your beautiful
the,
face.
the thing I find funny is you said the world's greatest hero, American hero.
Yeah, there he is right
Who,
there.
yeah, the actor, who his mother and father are.
Oh,
Do
I don't know.
you remember Perry Mason?
Uh-huh.
The guy who played the PI, and the lady who played the secretary or legal secretary is his mother and father.
Cool.
And he got to play in the 80s the private investigator for Perry Mason.
That is cool.
So he actually was able to do a TV show with his mother because she was still living it. His father wasn't, but his mother was. One of them, Hollywood love stories slash family stories.
And that all ties back together to real world and art imitates life and life imitates art. The whole point of Carrie, and I just put it as the Mean Kids or go see the Mean Girls movies or the Mean Girls Club shows
Yeah,
and movies. This is all about the ins and the outs and the jocks and the knots. See Grease, the difference between the jocks and the whatever they're called, the rebels.
yeah,
Everybody getting in their little factions or cliques or groups and hating, especially if they can find one person to knock down and then kick them when they're down. That's the whole purpose of the movie Carrie and the book that it's based on.
yeah.
And it's not, the TV is not trying to convince you, maybe it is, to be too skinny or too something. And later in life, if you can come back across those people that were mean to you in squelas, there's many. Oh man, look at Gene Hackman.
Well, in high school, the ones that attempted to be mean to me were also afraid of me.
And we've talked briefly about it. I don't, if you want to go into it again, we'll go into it again. But I don't really, all most bullies are bullied at home.
Yeah, I agree.
Whatever the excuse is, I don't care. I don't.
Or they're making up for their uh, how they feel in. inferior to others, so they have to make other people look or feel inferior.
Yeah, it doesn't unfatten or unbloody my lip. You know, especially when I was young and had lesser impulse controls or whatever. No, I'm just if somebody smacks me in the mouth, I'm gonna smack them back in the mouth. If we're gonna make excuses rather than apologize to each other later, I don't care. You want to go play again? We can smack each other around a little bit some more. Elizabeth said in the empowering programs, these issues were addressed. It was just an accident that it came up in the terms for the hands-on science programs. The teachers mixed the students, and there was. We'll wait for it a second. Look at that bad boy pointing his training G word at Sissy Spacek. And there was teaching material that went with it, so that no same people were on the teams every day. It forced the kids to even out. Yep. Oh, good face, Sissy Spacek. I'm not gonna look at all the photo of Carrie. I thought somebody else was in that show. I forgot entirely that Shelley Duvall was in it. Who knew? Apparently everybody but me. And I've seen it more than once. But I thought, is this the right one?
That just looks like pictures of her in various roles she did.
I looked at, oh, I did. I went straight to Sissy Spacek. I meant to go to Carrie. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I was looking at Carrie. I was looking at the actress altogether. Let's go to Carrie. There it is. Carrie on screen. Not looking at all these pictures either. That's why I was so shocked. Shelley Duvall. I don't remember Shelley Duvall and Carrie. Because she wasn't. And Sissy Spacek looks rather athletic in Carrie. You can see the veins bulging in her arms. Is it either athlete or hair on? But there she is. The lady from RoboCop.
Mm-hmm. Sissy Spacek was in RoboCop?
No,
Oh.
you're you got
Oh,
Nancy
okay.
Allen.
Now, all right.
Why Nancy Allen? Is it cold in here? I only ask because you appear to have goosebumps on your arms. Uh. Well, there she is, but I want to see a better picture of her. Why would they keep showing pictures of the stars of the show? But that's what it's all about. We are looking at photos of Carrie. Because if memory serves, and I could have just looked at the cast. But no, we have to look at how impressive that perm is on who would grow up to become, what was it, the
I
greatest
don't think that's
American
a
hero?
perm. I think that was his hair.
Probably because he had that same super curly, fluffy hair in the greatest American hero.
Well, his father had super curly hair and had to have stuff to straighten it out when he was doing Perry Mason.
Oh, there she is. That smile, those eyes, everything about PJ Souls. I loved her. Oh no, the drama's in the hand, Sissy Spacek. John Revolting. I mean Travolta. Sitting with Nancy Allen, being a bully boy. Getting ready to dump a bucket of red on poor Carrie. Bad boy John Travolta. Oh, wait, it was written in the script. He had to. It was his destiny, Luke. He was like, I don't want to pour this bucket of stuff on that lovely actress. They're like, dude, what did you come in here for? Didn't you audition for this? Oh, yeah, yeah, go ahead. I got it. He's he's just trying to be a gentleman. Oh, PJ Souls, you wonder thing. For those of you who don't know, she was the lead character in the Ramones rock and roll high school. Oh yeah, and she was in that silly Myers movie called Halloween. And she's been in many things. One day we'll do a PJ Souls thing, but I have to get a written contract with George that we're gonna have to bounce off his screen because I'll swoon and I'll faint and I'll say, "Oh, PJ." And look at his face. You have to. Sorry, George. You gotta wait for it. And the internet lags. It's like, dude, shut up. Okay, sir. You are the greatest American hero. We will end there. I'll get done with fooling around and playing games in the name of PJ Souls. But yeah, mean kids and social. I don't even know what we call it.
Well, nowadays they call it social
Issues.
bullying.
Mean kids and bullying and internal. I hope that's the right word. Internalizations and self bad thinking. I don't know. I'm not a shrinkerologist, but when you have internalized something, because that's also part of I'm not sure, do you call it the theme or the plot of stories? I'm not that good in the literature things. I'd have to ask the EFAP guys. Hey guys, am I talking about the theme or the plot? And sometimes they'll say, it's both. Okay. Well, I'm not going to school to get a degree in literature to try to figure out that confusion. A lot of what Carrie is about people's own perceptions or misperceptions and internal amplifications and reliving it instead of letting it go. You know, it says, well, just let it go. Okay, it's easier said than, especially by someone who isn't having to just let it go. It's all the above. Or is it just a scary movie? It's a horror show movie. Yeah, it's that. I like the book much better than the movie, or the short book, or the short story, or whatever it is. Let's carry a book. Carrie is the 1974 horror novel, the first author, Stephen King. I used to be a Stephen King fan. Not so much anymore. I gave you 30 years, Stephen. Elizabeth said way back to the original Carrie, I thought that teachers need to make sure students do not do these things. I met many other teachers that work with groups of students to develop a kid-oriented ending of these problems. Yep, it's still going on. Inferiority complexes, I think, is the one that George described in good, perfect English a while ago. And all the others. So that for me, that we've followed the checklist, gone through the stuff. I will try again someday when, something in life brings this stuff back up and I feel compelled to, how can we put this out there in the world and maybe not. If we don't put it out there in the world and relate it to our real life living experience, there's no chance anybody can ever gain from it. So that's part of why it still goes on, because too many places told us they had a program and we said we need that shirt that says it's not working. Yeah. Because some well connected in kid went and maybe exchanged some kisses or a little snuggle, perhaps, for all the money that belonged to somebody's could work program or somebody's niece and nephew both just getting out of rehab needed a job. Yeah, that kind of thing. All around the world. Obsession. Do you remember what perfume that was, George?
Pardon me?
Was Obsession its own perfume brand?
Yes. Or it was the name of a perfume, one of the perfume in brand.
Well,
I just
somebody,
do remember the commercials. Obsession.
yeah, me too. That's why years later, after making jokes about obsession with someone in my early childhood life, when they actually came out with the perfume, it always reminded me of the way back. I would giggle.
The names they've had for colognes and perfumes like Axe,
Yeah.
Ai Karate.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Obsession. But if someone knows, I'm not going to look it up. I'm not that interested. If you're that interested and you want to type it in the chat and you know better, was Obsession its own thing or did some other big brand name own it? For some
Probably
reason,
the answer
Calvin
is yes.
Klein pops into my mind, but that might have been other. 'Cause CK was a thing at the same time Obsession was.
Yeah.
Perfumes, colognes.
But the probably the correct answer is yes.
Yes, they were owned by some other big brand name.
And they were their own brand.
Remember Enjoy, not a sponsor, when you were kids? Nope, I don't remember it. We should probably look it up because I don't remember it. Let's find out. 03, 30, and Joy. ENJOI per. What? They don't have it spelled with a I. Today you can buy, let's put it with an I, and put quotes around it. Did you mean? No, I did not mean. See, this, I don't like the new Google list. There it is. You can buy it at Amazon.com. I think. The label looks like it's spelled different European. Oh no, the link does not go. It's stuck in Google's caches. Versace. Passion. There it is. Elizabeth Taylor's Passion. And if passion ends in fashion, Nick Kent. See the Adam and the Ant song at the bottom of the description. Is the only game in town. Well, poop. There's an old Google imagery caches of it. Ahuja. Rogue Fusion. I want to see advertisement images. They had to have something. There it is. Oh, no, that's cuticle oil. Oh, well, it's something with the same brand name on it. Better grab it up. It's going to be a collector's item someday. There's no more Google search results. Hmm, hmm. Hey, somebody, you want to give us sponsors and we'll bring back Elizabeth Remembers It Parfume? We'll do your video marketings for it. Live improv theater and some recorded stuff. Go enjoy Lumas perfume. Next, 03, 33, and 20. I don't even have to tinkler tink. How long has it been since we took a break? Oh, only 30 minutes. I don't know if I fully want to switch gears. I guess we can mark off the news. We did the big news at the beginning. Yeah, go on. That blonde Clark Kent. That one shocked me. Before we do movie madness, going back to enjoying with no hate for their bodies, their eyes, their chesties, their length of leg. Just digging it the most. I had from yesterday and above, included in the movie madness. We absolutely need to go get on it. Get on it. You ready to play movie madness, George?
No,
Huh?
no,
Why not?
no. I thought you said, "Have I ever?" I was like, "No, I haven't. Not that I know of."
Yes, you have. You've been on all of these live streams.
Oh, okay. Then yes, that's fine.
I have to find the window. Find the letter. All right, minimize your YouTube or whatever. Don't close it. We need to view. And let me go to share my screen. And it should be my YouTube. Dean Wiley on the YouTube. Go there. and go live at 15 frames a second. There, that way you're not lost in Laglandia. One of these days, Elizabeth, we're going to convince that dude to get your little plug it in thing plugged in so you can share the screen and be one of they. Ready, steady. Movie madness, aka hello photo. Commence. Main movie madness, turn on. And we are going to start with George, but not this George, that George. Hepburn. Man, I still cannot get over it.
What?
George Papard is the blonde Superman Clark Kent in Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, okay.
How can that be? There it is, right there. His his older him doesn't look like his Rip in 1994. I can see it now, but man, couldn't see it earlier. That's he should have been Superman in 1961. They should have just stopped everything.
I don't think he was interested, even if it was offered to him.
Oh man, it was just looking at the pictures from Breakfast at Tiffany's this morning. I thought that should have been Superman. What else is he known for? The Carpetbagger, 64. It was an okay movie.
Blue Mac, which was good.
Yep. I don't remember the Ground Star Conspiracy.
He did
Starting at,
Damnation Alley.
we'll start at the top. Or do you want to start at the oldest first or newest first?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll start at the top. He was in one episode of TV's Matlock. I never watched any Matlock.
I might have saw a hand.
I, I'm sorry, what?
I said I might have saw a handful.
I have seen 1990's Night at the Fox TV movie. I might go. It has the nasties in it, I think. An American officer on a landing craft carrying plans for the Allied invasion of Europe and Normandy takes part on landing maneuvers. His craft was attacked and sunk by German E-boats, and he finds himself on German-occupied Jersey Islands. The Allies hatch a plot to rescue him by sending a British SOE agent impersonating an SD officer. Yeah, I remember it. It was pretty good. Night of the Fox. Oh, look, it has the. I guess they obliterated part of it, so it's okay even in 35 years later. Long, a little long. I'd give it 7, not 6.1. Man Against the Mob, the Chinatown Red Rums TV movie. I haven't seen it. Silence Like Glass, I don't remember. Man Against the Mob. Oh, duh. He loves it when a plan comes together. That's him, isn't it? Did I lose George? Did I lose the internet? Are you hello? Internet?
No, my attention got distracted.
You're over there looking at boobs, aren't you? I know how it is. I'd look at them too.
One of my least favorite TV shows. 18
Yeah,
did not like
but it had Hulk Hogan
it. Did?
in at least one episode. It's
Oh,
up on the
okay.
screen. There he is with
All right. That would be a Bill thing, not a me thing.
yeah, I'm not ready to talk about. And I don't remember if it was WWE or something else back 83, 84, 85, whatever the World Wrestling was.
Uh-huh.
WWF, World Wrestling Federation, I don't remember what it was. And Hulk Hogan and Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I didn't care a thing about wrestling.
My favorite story about Hulk Hogan is they were having one last wrestling show with Andre the Giant, and it was Andre the Giant versus Hulk Hogan. And in the dressing room, Hulk Hogan's like, he does realize he's supposed to lose, right? Right? Because he was terrified of Andre the Giant.
Sorry, I'm
Because
reading a private message. Yeah, I heard what you said, but
I
somebody
got
that
you.
was gonna potentially join us had a rough day. They happen. Life tries to get in the way. Yeah, Andre the Giant rocks. All the kids, of course, in 83 to 87 that weren't too interested in the A team called it the rhymes with A, starts with a G team, to the best of my recollection.
Well, growing up, that part of my life around the special
Hmm.
forces, due to a couple of particular individuals, and then to watch the show, it's like, no, and then every time Mr. T would shoot the Mini 14, he'd close his eyes and they would catch it periodically. And it's like, why are you closing your eyes? You can't hit nothing. Well, they couldn't hit nothing. They could destroy equipment, but they couldn't hit a single person with
I don't even
all those bullets.
I don't even know who else is in it. I
Well,
don't, Dirk
Starbuck,
Benedict. Is that Starbuck? Dirk
yeah,
Benedict?
yes, I liked him, but then again, I liked the character Starbuck, and I hated Boy George
Boy George. Do you really
from
want to hurt
Culture
me,
Club.
George? Do you really want to make me cry? Did you really answer that every time you heard it with yes, yes?
Yeah, exactly. In
Sorry,
one of my
it's my Tourette's
classes,
like stupidity.
one of my one of my high school classes, which ran for 2 to 3 hours, one of the young ladies loved Culture Club and would play it all the darn time. I just wanted to
Oh,
take her little Walkman and throw it against the wall.
I don't know what they would call it now. A
Now,
very
Dwight
good friend of mine in that era who called himself gay,
uh-huh.
even though he identified as he didn't mind dressing up as a woman or a girl or whatever you want to call it or whatever. And even though he said he was, attracted to guys, he was scared to death of any kind of romantic or intimate relationships because we were in the era of AIDS. I was scared of it too. It's like, you know, I'd like to snuggle. For me, it was always a her. But in the early days of the HIV/AIDS thing, that's the only way you can get that. And especially for him, just terrified into celibacy.
Well,
But he always made fun of Boy George too. He said, just saying.
yeah. But that Dwight, the one that played the crazy guy, I always liked him in roles. Dwight,
Totally mad Murdoch. I don't even know enough about it. I just remember
no, I'm
not
just saying
seeing
that
the
the
show.
actor,
Yeah,
the act, Dwight, I cannot pronounce his name. Schultz,
Schultz.
Schultz. I've seen him in a lot of other things.
Yeah. George Papard. I don't think I ever saw any A-Team at all. Ever. Never. It's just because that was the big thing at the time. Everybody had the t-shirts, everybody had posters, whatever. A-Team peachy folders in school. And everybody running around saying whatever his saying was about a plan. I love it when a plan comes together or
And
something.
yeah,
Cool.
they
See,
had a good, they had a
I
good
didn't even
concept.
know that was him.
They had a good concept for a TV show. I just don't. It just it. I didn't like it.
He was in 2 episodes of Chips as himself, but uncredited.
That's funny.
Crisis in Midair was a TV movie. That
Oh, Battle
hello,
Beyond the Stars. Battle Beyond the Stars is one of those that's so bad it's good.
hang on, 1980. Oh gosh, yes. Oh, that photo. Oh, and then it started moving. We might have to look at this one a minute. There's the photo again on the trailer. Those fake glowy eyeballs on the forehead.
Yeah, and the spaceship that looks like it has boobs.
Wait, what? Huh?
Look at the poster art. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I saw real ones. Some real fake ones. I apologize, I guess.
And John Boy.
Oh, he was in the first version of Good Night, John Boy.
Yeah,
He was in the first version of the television miniseries Stephen King's It, which I like far better than the 2017, 2019 movies. And you'll float too. Wow. Just wow. Keep Mark Zuckerberg away. Where's the spaceship?
saw it earlier. They're doing a different
Hey, here it is.
poster art there.
Here it is on the poster art. Don't let Mark Zuckerberg see it. At least not
Yeah,
Wozniak's wife. He won't look away. Hmm. People used to could have fun in the motion picture business. An almost perfect affair. I don't remember. Hell to victory. The name rings a bell, but I'm not going to look it up unless you remember it, George.
nope.
Elizabeth said Obsession from Calvin Klein. And Joy was from Revlon. You two used to love the commercial. I loved all commercials. Was that the... I don't even know if it was perfume. Where the lady goes in the kind of like Melania was wearing an outfit. like a private detective. The woman comes home and they're singing, I can bring home the bacon and fry it up in a pan and never, 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 never let you forget you're a man. No, that was Angele. Said, I'm a woman. Yep, I'm singing it loud and proud.
Damnation Allen, another one that was
Or, did
good
you
and
write that
bad
and
at
I
the
just
same time.
misread it?
What?
Oh, she did. I just misread it. I saw enjoy and it says Angele. Oh, yeah. Slow down, dummy. I'm sorry, which one, George? Damnation Alley?
Damnation. Yes, another good one.
Yeah, I'd give it far more than 5.
Oh yeah, just for the vehicle.
IMDb has it at 5.3. Oh, that has Jan Michael Vincent. Chip, chip.
And Eddie Holly, because I remember watching him from Bad News Bears.
Who? My poor
Robert
eyeballs
Donner's
aren't
played
working.
all kinds of bad guys.
Her face looks familiar, but I'm not going to dig into who is
What?
Dominique Sanda.
I don't. I don't.
Her her
You're.
face looks a little
I just.
familiar to me, but we're
Yeah.
talking about George Peppard.
White. Whitfield. Paul Whitfield was in that movie I told you about, White Dog.
Yeah. Elizabeth said she can bring home the bacon cook. Yep, that was the one. Yep, I blew it. Let me scroll back. I put enjoy. It's Anjoli. Anjoli. And it's pronounced Anjole. Bring home the bacon, fried up in the pan. The Sam Shepard Red Rum Case, 1975. Guilty or innocent? I was going to say, good TV movie, and so does IMDb, 7.7. One of our own. Newman's Law is a good movie.
Yeah. Brannigan's or Banachek. Good.
And check the TV series. See, and that was only 10 years later. And now that I've ruined my eyeballs with it, yeah, I can see that that's the Superman hero from Breakfast at Tiffany's, but that sure didn't get put together for me until just earlier this live stream. The Executioner's okay, 1970. Now I've got that fantastic detective story with Sing Songy Angele commercial. Oh, there you go. PJ, 1967. PAJAMA. Pajama party.
I
No,
remember
that's not
to
what it
I
means.
remember to Brooke I remember to Brooke and Blue Mac.
Yeah.
The Blue Mac.
E-word in one hand, woman in the other. I remember the cover of it. I don't remember, or the poster art. I don't think I remember anything about the show or the movie. E-word in one hand, woman in the other. That's right. Oh man, maybe I do need to look it up. It sounds like an early rendition of many people have done this kind of thing. Gene Hackman did one. Harrison Ford did one. And of course, the world famous Man on Fire. Down on his luck, New York private eye takes a bodyguard job for the death threatened mistress of a shady millionaire and gets involved in conspiracy and red rum. Well, besides great cartoon gams on the cover, this sounds like quite the movie. Has Raymond Burr in it. Oh, check her out. Behind the veil. She's behind the veil. Man, he really should have played Superman. Even 10 years later. Check him out. You know, hunk of burning love you. There. There you go. Check her out. Throwing herself at him. Can you tell? All right. Done with that one. Which one did you say, George?
No.
No, right when I clicked over to that one, you had mentioned another one.
Oh, Tobruk and Blue Mac. The Blue Mac. I remember those two.
Do you think they're well rated at almost 7 each?
Maybe a little low.
Okay.
I mean,
Should we look
for
at the
the
blue?
standards of the time.
Yep. We're going to look at the Blue Max. What is that? Is this more nasties?
No, it's a war movie.
That's what I mean. That's how I say Nazis. Nasties. Germans. World War II era.
World War One.
Oh. Is it a Southwest Camel? Is Snoopy going to come win today? I like those movies. Man, is there a triplane? Cool.
That's a Sopwith.
I like those kind of. I've probably seen it. I like those movies. I like those kind of old plane movies. I never had any urge or whatever to go do a novelty Ursula Andress. We happened across her the other day too. Your time is coming, Ursula. Get ready. Your name keeps coming up.
Oh, she's done quite a bit, including Bond movie.
Yep. Operation Crossbow was a good movie. Carpetbaggers.
I don't
Besides
remember
it
that.
being at the top of the screen, of course. Oh, she bit him, and he roughed her up. And then she said, "Can we have angry makeup S words?" That's what the kids call it these days. And then he pushed her back down. Oh my gosh. This is all full of this rough stuff. I can't handle it. George Peppard, how dare you? I don't know. Who is this Alan Ladd guy? I've heard of him. Robert Cummings. Again,
He was the Tom Cruise of his day.
and Bill said, "Okay, I'm working on getting into the stream." Cool. Elizabeth said,
The
"All
reason
quiet on the Western Front," and it's original French. This one might be worth looking into to see who's this lady who took the rough stuff from George Peppard. Photo. Elizabeth Ashley. I don't know if that's her or not. It's a lovely outfit with a lovely little upside down tiara on her forehead.
No, it's the one next to her.
Carol Baker. Oh, I know who that is. Sorry, I didn't recognize you either, Madame Carol Baker. How the West Was Won. And then, of course, Breakfast at Tiffany's. The Subterraneans. I don't remember.
Me neither.
Oh, man. Pork Chop Hill 59. That's another one. Gregory Peck. Pork Chop Hill. Rip Torn's in it. Lots of big stars. George Peppery. I love it when a plan comes together. Getting way back before my time. I certainly don't recognize the TV shows. They didn't get redid in syndication, I guess, not too much. Or just rerun. All right. Let's do a couple photos, a few photos of George. Man, he doesn't look young like he did something.
Him and Joan Crawford. Collins, rather.
Oh, that top image?
Yep.
Yep. Old cowboys out in the old west doing cowboy stuff. But gentleman cowboy on the left. George. Not you, George. George Peppard, George.
Well,
I
that's
love it.
all.
Comes
Those
to
are all how the Wild West won.
Hello, sir.
hey, Picard, famously known for the line of "But when a plan comes together."
Yep. We already discussed it. But thanks for refreshing it for anybody who hadn't been listening to. He's the talk of the moment because when I was scrolling the photos this morning of Breakfast at Tiffany's, I saw him
Yeah,
stepping out of a taxi cab. And I said, man, whoever this dude is, he should have played Superman. And I started calling him the blonde Clark Kent in my notes and in the email I sent everybody.
yeah.
So then this evening,
Would
when
you
we
like?
started streaming, I scrolled it and saw, oh, that's George Peppard. Why don't I recognize him? Oh, that's why.
Would you? Would you like to hear an interesting side note of George Papard
Absolutely.
in his later years before he passed away with the A Team?
Certainly. Go ahead.
So Mr. T was the one that was the star of that show. I mean, let's face it, he was the star, and that royally torqued off George Papard and caused a bunch of jealousy issues behind the set. I found this out recently watching some documentary stuff.
Right here. Right here. Are you looking at the? I got the
Yes,
screen share in the Discord. That is where he
yeah,
wants
I'm looking at it.
Mr. T sent.
He
There he
felt
is.
like Mr. T was. Oh, what happened? Hello?
Hello?
Yes. What?
Your
Me?
audio popped in
Okay.
and out a whole bunch.
Oh, okay. Is my mic okay?
Yeah, it's
Sounds good.
a little fuzzy, but it sounds better now that you're asking again.
Okay. Well, he tried to maintain professionalism, but yeah, he did not like the fact that Mr. T was that popular and he was not billed as the guy for that show.
Well,
And Mr. T would say, I pity the fool.
yep. Then he should have taken his shirt and jacket off and let him smell Audrey Hepburn over his shoulder. 30
Sure,
years
why not?
prior.
Yeah.
One of the way down photos of breakfast at Tiffany's was where he tossed Audrey Hepburn over his shoulder. And I said, I would never wash that shoulder again. I don't care if you are George
Uh,
Peppard, and I would have you be Superman. Whoever this is, dressed in only a towel pressed up against you.
You mentioned her earlier.
Oh, that's Carol Baker.
Yes.
Well, she's no Audrey Hepburn. Look at her.
Y'all talking about old movies that I ain't ever watched and probably never will because I just don't care.
This must be the 18.
Yes.
Look at that 1980s
Dun,
hair.
dun, 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 dun.
I take it you watched some 18?
Oh, God, yeah. I love the 18.
Okay. Well, that's good because myself and not George Peppard, George talking with us right now, did not. Look at that. Look at that. Well, let's take a good look what's happening here. Was Mr. T really that scared of G words?
I don't know.
That was always the rumor, but man, look where he's looking. Oh, I guess he's looking at his
Oh, he's
throat.
watching that G word.
He closed
He
his
looking
eyes
at that
every
G
time he
word.
had to pull the trigger.
Now he's looking at his throat. He's thinking, get that thing away from me because I'm Mr. T and I'll wreck that throat.
I pity the fool that point a gun at me.
Yeah.
I'll throw you through a wall.
Oh, having the smooches in the rain with Audrey Hepburn. I would, of course, never wash those lips. No, I would.
Oh, man.
See, here we are back in the day. But he still doesn't look as Supermanish as he did. Oh, George. George, George. This is why you didn't get top billing and Mr. T did. Look how he's holding that G word. Ah, I'd have fired you, dude.
I had me a wonderful Mexican
Hell,
lasagna for dinner.
yay. Oh, there he is with the famouses.
Barely in the back
He,
picture.
Yeah, he's way, that's his little face hiding in the back.
he photobombed.
He
He
did.
photobombed Sean Connery and Clint Eastwood.
he, he popped his little head up over Clint Eastwood's shoulder and said, Toasty.
Oh, God.
Those that
Oh,
know,
man.
know. Those that don't, don't.
Look it up.
Oh, speaking of utterances, that poor little girl. You'll have to go back and listen to the whole beginning of this stream one day. Are you familiar, sir? George was not with Final Fantasy VII.
Video game, yes. Have a, I know it exists knowledge.
Okay. I met a child today named after the flower girl in Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
And just because I knew what that name was, the mother and I had good video game talks.
Uh-huh.
But the little girl had a cough, 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 and I'm getting to why another tale of why do people on Earth? I forgot to mention it earlier when I talked about it. Interlude. Wow. Hello. Photo ing George P
He left.
equals.
He left all of a sudden. I didn't do anything.
Oh, maybe his internet canceled. What happened, George?
He's not here. He's like gone.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his internet quit on him.
Okay, I don't know because I didn't say anything.
Neither
Not
did
that I'm
I. I
aware
hope.
of.
I hope. No, because
I
he didn't
stretched and said,
text
"Oh Lord."
either. And I can't
All I did was stretch and
interrupt.
say, "Oh Lord."
Interlude. Well, hello, photoing George P equals. I forgot earlier.
Oh.
Why a friend would call sweet Anita my daughter. This poor girl, the flower girl namesake, had a little cough cough. She was like 3 or 4 years old.
Uh-huh.
And every time that child coughed, which is how I do, I would say, poor baby. And she would look at me really funny. I said, it's just something I say. This is it.
Yeah.
Would you like? And I asked the mother, I said, would you like me to run into the market and get her a lozenge or a cough drop? No, 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 she's fine. The mother kept saying, she's not sick. She just choked on her sip of water. Yeah, when that child
Oh.
left, me and the good wife got out all the disinfectant sprays and wipes and tried to clean the place up. That child was sick, and every time that child coughed, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't call it wrong with me. It is who I am. Every single time. Oh, poor baby. Yep. True
Oh.
story.
Ugh.
George Popard. Well, George H. If you're out there, if you have internets. Oh no. Then there was a phone call.
Oh,
Hold the line,
I didn't do
please.
it.
Hold the line, please. We'll be right back.
My tummy's full. My tum full. Shoulder. While he's on the phone with his phone call, I'll throw a couple of things out there. I don't know much about George Papard, so I can't speak intelligently to him as an actor other than he was in the A Team. And I loved him as Hannibal Smith. I thought it was great. Uh, he played a very good part. He played a very good brain for the show. And man, it came up with a plan, and he did come up with some very interesting ideas inside the character there. Uh, it ran pretty well for the first few seasons. However, there towards the end, in my humble opinion, it kind of fell off when they finally caught the A Team and then made them work for the government. I didn't think that worked out too well, uh, in my humble opinion.
I'm
It
back.
seemed to
I'm
lose a
just
lot of its
listening in.
lackluster. Okay. Well, if you're back, then okay, cool. You can take back over because I was sitting there floundering.
No, you did fine. That's why I was just quiet and listening. Yes,
I was floundering.
everything's okay with George except utter total communications devices collapse, internet failures. One of their phones is not
Oh, okay.
speaking all at once
Okay,
or
because
not at all.
I was hoping it wasn't me because I was like, I didn't do nothing. All I did was when I said, "Oh Lord," was stretch. I was like, I wasn't doing anything negative. I promise. And then unfortunately, I let some flagellants go, and it choked everybody in the room.
Well, thankfully, we don't have smell-o-vision.
Amen to that, because everybody would have left the room.
We would have kick banned you, sir, and squirted with that guy
Breeze
Dave spray
everywhere.
Febreze, that guy Dave that invented the wash your arse short version of deportment.
Yes.
A big 25% more for free can.
Yes.
Live long enough, you're going to hear some stuff. Well,
Oh
George
man.
Papard, I looked at all your pictures. You're a very handsome feller. Because you weren't here. Bill, I'll show you
Did
the
he die in
one.
'94?
Oh, I
He
don't
died
know.
in like the '90s. Let me look.
George Pepard Wiki. George Papard. Born 1
When did he
October
die?
1928. Passed away May 8th, 1994.
'94. Okay, I thought it was '94. I couldn't remember.
And then let's go back to breakfast. That's another thing I'll have to explain someday. Why I call breakfast breakfast.
Okay.
Breakfast at Tiffany's. Break the fast at Tiffany's at the I am a buh. At the I am a DBBB. Go to photo.
That
Who was
must have been a
photo?
very popular movie.
Oh, yes. And I have a link to the song. I like the song a lot more than I like the movie.
Yeah, song by Deep Blue something.
Yeah, that one. It's below in the description.
That's
And I, of course, can't
that's the
remember all the
artist of the
lyrics.
song.
I just remember. And I don't know why he said said and not asked. Maybe he says asked. I don't know it that good. Maybe he says
But
asked. And I asked, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? And she said, I remember the film.
it
That's
the
all I
actual
know of
lyric
that
is
song.
and I said, "What about breakfast at Tiffany's?" And she said, "Yeah, I think I remember the film. And as I recall, we both kind of liked it, so that's the one thing we got her." It's something like that. And basically, the poor fella, he's like, "Hey, I really, really like you, and I want us to be together," but she's like, "We don't have anything in common." And he goes, "But we both like this."
Yeah, I read some of the
Sometimes that's
lyrics
just not
this
enough.
morning. It said something about having something in common or something like that.
Yeah.
First by Tiffany. Okay. I don't remember any of these pictures. Am I looking at the right stuff?
I would guess so. That's Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, that's
Didn't she have
Audrey.
like a big? Didn't she
Audrey
have?
Hepburn plays
Didn't she have
Tarzan.
like?
Oh,
Didn't
lo,
she?
lo, 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 lo,
You
lo,
threw
lo.
me off. You
Didn't she
threw
have
me off.
what?
But didn't she have like a big? She have like a big heated rivalry thing, actress starlet thing with Eva Smith
Oh, I have
or
no
whatever
clue.
her name is that was in Smithfield. That was from Smithfield.
Ava Gardner.
Yeah, Ava Gardner. Sorry, I can't remember, dude.
I don't know.
It's been since I've been to Smithfield. Forever.
Well, if you just ride up and down the roads,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come see
you will
her. You
see.
see.
Oh,
Come see her
we
museum.
stopped for a long time here, letting this one show earlier. Could we do this today in Today Movies? Are you looking at the Discord screen?
Probably. Yeah, probably not.
I think no.
That's the
Absolutely not.
stereotypical. That's the stereotypical thing. That
Carry
was
a
from back in the
real
day.
live kitty catty out into the water? No
Yeah, you go ahead and do
way,
that if you want to.
Jose. There's a
No.
reason they did the world's worst CGI in 2025's Crapto the Dog Superman.
Let's put it like this, and I'm going to
That-
quote a musical artist. Yeah. Anyway, about the kitty cat in the rain. That's a oh hell no,
Yes.
no.
With a no. I really do like,
Ugh.
not just because she's easy to look at, but she needs the Academy Award. And this is one of the photos where I was like, why isn't this guy playing Superman back in 61?
We're-
This dude should have been Superman. Who is this masked man? But does she not have the, oh no, you look down?
She got to look at you fixing to be sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, we need to have a talk.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Good job, Audrey Hepburn.
Oh. I don't. I don't know if this is the appropriate time to suggest this.
What's that?
So, an idea for a show tomorrow, since I am not working tomorrow
Hold the
as
line,
of right
please.
now.
Will you remember in just a minute?
Yes.
It's this one that I
Ooh.
finally got it. Look at the screen. As soon as it rolled onto my screen, my mind sang to me, dun 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 dun. And I just imagine him loosening that tie and flying where he's looking. Man, he should have been Superman. A heck of a lot better than barrel-shaped Christopher. What's his name?
I mean George Reeves.
Oh yeah, George.
George Reeves.
This would have been a much better Superman to me. Blonde Clark Kent. Wow, that's just
It
perfect.
would have been from the multiverse. A blonde Superman in the multiverse.
Okay. We are done
Maddening.
with George Papard. Let's make a timestamp. 04. Man, I've been a long time without a break, too. 04-23. 35. Done with the Lonely Pepper. What is it? Sergeant Papard's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Sure.
Done with the Pepard Madness. Madness.
I'm actually doing the stream, and I'm watching last night's Monday Night Raw from Netflix.
Bill says, show idea, colon, what it is, what it is.
I was thinking maybe we could talk tomorrow, and it shallow end only, please, about the differences in the generational gap and the different thought processes from, say, my parents' generation. You're kind of a bridge between my parents and me, and then like the fictional character known as Skywalker Hugs.
Sky Doc hugs. Yeah.
Maybe we could do a show on the generational gaps of, and how the thought processes and everything have changed over the advancement of time and technology.
Or whether they're the same. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
It's just an idea. I don't, you know,
Yeah. And
just an idea and a suggestion, and I'm open to anything.
well, we might start
Ooh,
developing a list later. where, especially if you're willing to like talk about it, that we'll work on it because
Okay.
they just these things come up like when we do these movie crawls or photo crawls or whatever we're doing, or
Yeah.
talking about one thing leads to something else, leads to something else. Where one time we
Yeah.
went a long time about how George and myself both got on our bicycles and went away. When I was very young, I would get nickels from the guys. The older guys were trying to work, and I was the kid hanging around bugging them.
Yeah.
So they'd give me nickels, and I'd walk 4.5 blocks to the market to buy Lifesavers and Payday candy bars because they just give me something to do. And nobody cared in the
Yeah.
whole wide world. Oh, you son of. In case California has extended their statutes of limitations, you sent a 17-year-old minus 10, and maybe minus one or two
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
to the grocery
Hey,
by themselves. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we all
I'm gonna
did.
copy a link. Copying a link into the Discord chat itself. If you would like to look at it, I will. Like I said, I'm catching up on last night's Monday Night Raw, and I don't know, but to me, she seems like she is this particular female wrestler person. She seems amazing. I love her. She is amazing. I love her.
Don't put a link. Tell me her name.
Her name's Rhea Ripley.
RIA.
R-E. Hold on. Shit. Oops, sorry. R-H-E-A.
RHEA. Ripley.
Ripley.
So you can either believe
She goes
it
with the moniker of
or not.
what?
Or,
She goes by the moniker of Mommy.
hang on, something happened. Oh, George is back.
George is back.
Well, don't put.
Well, don't.
Uh-oh. George's computer is not back
Oh,
online yet. We're
crap.
going to hear ourselves at level 200 volume for a second. No,
Okay.
that one didn't loop back through.
Hello.
All right.
Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
Hola. All right. How come
Anyway, don't put
I
stuff
can't?
in the Discord because I can't see it. If I bring Discord up front,
Oh,
it cooks my computer because it starts showing me the screen that I'm sharing into the Discord, and it
okay.
hides the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, Rhea
All right.
Ripley.
Are you still on the? Are you still on your YouTube home screen?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, broadcasting. Okay. I didn't know because I
We got
couldn't see.
5 watching right now. Hello, numbers. Let's see. George, Bill, Elizabeth. Hello, 2 more. Please type in the chats.
We would
Thumbs,
love to hear from you.
subscribers, bell thingies. Or don't. Just know. Thanks for
Don't
visiting
forget
and
to like,
getting
share, and
us.
subscribe.
Yeah, I already said that. Like, subscribe. Bell
Share.
thingy. I don't care if I got it. I learned it from 12-year-old girls. I'm proud to have. And I promised them if
The
I
bell to
ever
be
did.
notified of our future streams.
Yep. I told the little girls, and I meant it. Go look at my G word videos. You'll see right at the end it says bell thingy. I said, I promise
Thing.
I will never tell people ring the bell and get notifications. I'm just going to say bell thingy. And they said, will you really? Yes. Because that was the plan a decade ago, is to be sitting up here a decade ago being live all the time. It just took a decade to get ready and go. Rhea Ripley from Bill. Give her
And it's still
a
not.
look-see. Winky face.
Don't look at the blonde version. Don't look at the blonde version. Look at the long-haired black version, the long
Well,
black hair version.
is
That's
she the star of Ripley's Game? Oh no, wait, that was a dude.
no,
Is
that was a
she
dude.
Ripley from Alien and Aliens and Alien 3 and Alien 4?
Unfortunately, no. She is just an Australian professional wrestler,
Australian. It's
and she
Australian for howty, mate. You guys go figure it out.
and I was just I was just watching because I'm watching last night's uh replay of Monday Night Raw, and she kicked the Tebas out of this other girl and made this other girl's top almost slide down, exposing something she shouldn't have.
In the generational differences thing,
Yes.
are you talking about in art, media, and music, real
Art.
world,
Well,
or the ever munging art imitates life and life imitates art, total reality of it?
well, well, I was talking about the art, music, image thing, and then just the standardized just thought processes and the differences. How they think so much differently than we do because of like the technology or
Art, media,
the influencing.
and
Yeah,
thinking slash attitudes slash philosophy, or whatever you want to call it.
yeah,
That's what I'm going to call it.
yeah. That
Attitudes, philosophy, based on information and education. Sort of like that.
because if you yeah, because there's plenty that, I mean, it just, I don't know. You can tell that it's, there's definitely differences from when I was young and a teenager to now. There's, good Lord, it's night and day.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
somebody to
When
answer the
we
phone,
talked
they start
about it
looking for their
earlier.
cell phone. I'm being funny when I say it, but somebody says, "Hey, answer the phone," and everybody starts grabbing a cell phone.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, coming to answer the phone meant take your butt over to the phone and pick that thing up and answer it, because there was only maybe one or two in the house.
Yeah. Or worse. Halfway through the first ring, everybody was racing to it and ended up in a fist fight over, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
And there wasn't a caller ID.
Yeah. And we were
Start with, the
hoping,
caller ID came up when I was a kid.
in a dream vision quest that it was the somebody that we wanted to sit on the phone and say nerdy stuff, and maybe one day
Or sit
we'll,
on the phone for hours, and neither one of the parties on the phone say a word.
yeah. And then maybe one day intertwine pinky fingers. Because you couldn't
Hang
handle,
up. No, you hang up.
yeah, you couldn't
No, you
handle a
hang up. No,
whole,
you hang up.
if I held your whole
Let's just hang up
hand,
together.
I would melt into a puddle.
And yeah, or let's hang up together. And then, did you hang up? No, you didn't hang up either.
Yeah, three,
For
two,
45
one.
minutes. You didn't hang up.
Oh, you're gonna give me flashbacks.
Oh man.
So that's all either for later tonight or for tomorrow. We still got a lot of work to do tonight.
Yeah.
Who
I'm
was
glad I'm
phone?
off tomorrow then.
Who was phone? We might do some of that if nothing serious comes up. And even though we did deal with a lot of serious today, we kept it at periscope depth. We were able to peek out above this surface. And now we're gonna go We went a little
It's
bit.
just suggestion.
They didn't have enough shirt off George Peppard for me to get Jump the Shark.
Okay, Fonzie.
Don't qualify. Don't qualify. Don't disqualify
See, I
yourself.
knew that.
All right, we
I
got the
knew that. I
blonde
knew that.
Clark Kent done.
I knew the "Don't Jump the Shark" reference. Fonzie.
Fonzie. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Happy
I didn't.
Days.
What about Happy Days? I don't know it. I mean, I know the show existed, and
They
I
did a
know the
deal.
Fonz did Thumbs Up or something.
They did a show where Fonzie was doing a water ski thing, and he was going to jump over a shark on water skis.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. When I say jump the shark, I mean the new modern understanding that those sharks hit those things at the surface so hard they fly out, and it when they do it with a
Ah, yes.
submarine, it's called emergency blow when they jump their submarine out of the water.
Yeah.
Get shallow
Okay, I'm with you.
fast. No, I didn't know that about Sunday, Monday, happy days.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, wait, what? Happy days.
Yeah. Look, Captain scared them out of the water.
That's it. That's it.
Hunt for Red October.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vasily. One ping and one ping only. We did the
You're a GD cook.
obsession. All right. We are going to take a break. And then when we come back, we're going to objectify. We're going to go shallow. We're going to do. We'll just start at the top. Mary Tyler Moore. She don't have that many photo. We talk serious. We tried to lighten it up with old Papard, but there he was roughing up the whammons. Getting bit too. And saying he loves it when a plan comes together. What time are it? Is it 8:57 p.m.?
Yes.
Eastern. Break. Went back. Mary Tyler Moore. Hello. Photo. Hello, photo. Going on break. Be right back.
Be right back. Uh, 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 uh.
I officially have 45 seconds of break left. I'm taking 5. Take 5. I should have said take 5. I
Yes.
didn't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. At 04. 43. We still got 30 seconds.
Down target.
Oh no, we got a whole minute. We're still going to be early. But we can't. Something. At 04, 43 over. Back official. And I remembered. We have to down bubble. Ha ha ha. George calls Skirty BRB girl. Bubbles. A little bit. A little bit with Mary
Called the
Tyler
personality.
Moore. Then jump the shark. Dealing with
I'm the cult of personality.
exactly that. Back on the topics, re-establish. Let me warning, activating topics, language again for a while. Warning. All right, I tried. There's all kinds of warnings in the description. I put the hard capital warnings in the title of today's stream.
That
Getting a
mean we
little
get to
bit.
say?
What?
Do we get to say other words?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Nope.
we're still keeping it for general audiences. General audiences.
Um, you just have to go back and listen later to the beginning. Yes, we have to forevermore. We just have to deal with it. I guess it's okay if you type it in the chat, but I'll like whatever. No,
Got
these
it.
are just topics. No, don't say any of the F
Okay.
words. Don't say all the other stuff.
Gotcha.
Mary
Gotcha.
Tyler Moore. And I'll try to look it up in a moment. And maybe
All right.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. We're back onto the general topic of society and peer pressures, internalized. Maybe you put these pressures on yourself. Uh, and all kinds of people of all kinds of flavors. If you have to ask,
Huh?
like, do you think maybe Mary Tyler Moore may have had some work done? I don't know. If it, well, like, if you're looking at the Discord or the waiting for the lag and looking at the screen and the zoomed up picture on the right, is that a natural beauty? Or did
No.
if you're a rich, super famous person and it only cost you a couple of ducats and you have many ducats, if we can erase a wrinkle, let's go ahead, right? It just looks sort of like to me, and
Oh yeah, you can
much
tell.
later than a lot of people or of any sexes and genders. I know a lot of men, especially around Hollywood, that have had a lot of work did. That's what they call it.
Yeah,
You know, get a little touch up. That one, not as much. You know, Bebe, absolutely not. Thank goodness. And remember, keep this age of her in mind. She was not teenager in that photo.
I just wasn't a fan of her.
This isn't work done on her by surgeons. This is work done on her by what they call airbrushing in the development and processing of the photography. That's not anybody's
And makeup
fault but
artist.
the goofs that sit there. Well, we'll fix it up in post production. We'll get a CGI to fix it.
Yeah,
There she is much later with the guy from the show, the newsroom.
Ed Asner.
Yeah, him.
He always looked grumpy.
But that one picture that I just think, and if I'm wrong, somebody correct me, and I will sincerely apologize. Man, if that was all nature,
Then nature
because
pulled a cruel joke. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
well, no, because in the photo we looked at where she was much older than this here, there is no lines in her forehead, none at all. How could there be lines 20 years prior and no lines at all 20 years later? I don't know. Well, man, was life good to you that way? Did nature
Who
happen that
knew?
way? Who could knew?
Who?
Then, if that's what really happened, somebody holla. And I'm not saying anything about her. You know, if you feel like you need a little thing and you can get it, you know, I I wouldn't for me personally. It'd take a lot more than a couple of stitches for me to feel like I had got my money's worth on me. I'm not willing to do the
Right.
risk. Let's see here we go.
It also has to do with facial expressions at the time. One, she has a wide mouth, open, laughing out loud. You're laughing with your whole face. Here, she's just smirking.
Yeah, I mean, Elizabeth said surgical in those days, sometimes hairspray before the photo, under makeup, and now Botox, and then Botox. There was always something, a little something, something, especially for a Hollywood set. You know, oh, you're tired today? You know, we got a little magic dust for that. Sparkly white powders. Don't worry about it. But you got to work. Ask any actor or actress or musician. Sometimes you got to put in the work. And so even this is as deep as I'm going. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. If something about you makes you uncomfortable and you do a little something something. What's important about this to me is that it's not obvious. And it's not obviously you're lying to yourself. The mental stuff I was talking about earlier, they call it body dysmorphic.
Who's Lauren Sanchez? Who is this?
It's Jeff Bezos' girlfriend that I wouldn't know exist except Mark Zuckerberg stared at her chest so hard at the inauguration. Now everybody on Earth knows
Oh,
who she is because Zuckerberg was
I
not
didn't know
behaving
who she
himself.
was. I didn't know who she was.
Apparently, everybody on Earth knew.
Who
I
knew?
should do. Well, I see. I don't keep up with the people, but she's obviously, and she's very loud and there she is at the inauguration. And Zuckerberg, sitting next to his own
Ah,
wife, couldn't help but looking at this open jacket. And I know,
ah.
guys. All right, guys, let me scroll off the screen. Oh, oh, hello. Does everybody think that she was born with that face right there?
Oh God, no.
And try not to be an a-hole about this. I don't know the correct
Those
words to say.
those look those look like 100% artificial pouty lips, with the key emphasis word being artificial.
And snoot and maybe chin and just th- now we go back and we compare 80 something who may have had a wrinkle or two removed, right?
Yes.
And then we look at however old this child is, who obviously this dude right here, money can't buy you honesty or love.
No. Oh,
I'd hate to be the world's third or fourth richest guy or second, whatever he is now, and not be able to get her some fix between the ears so that the outer wrapper doesn't get like this and everyone's going to turn around and go, wow, you mean, wow, I didn't even know. So everybody's going to lie to her about this because of him. Ma'am, stop. Because it only gets
that's
worse
not.
from here. You know what she needs to. Let me tell you what I see when I see that.
God.
It does
Oh
not take
God!
it does not take long for this to get out of control, right? Am I right?
Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes.
I don't know a nicer way to put this. And Mr. Carrot Top has dealt with it somewhat and tries to make light of it. This whole side isn't from stroke. It's from they detach something that needs to be attached.
It is not pretty.
But before the droop, this poor guy. See? See how bad it is?
I'm trying to
And
avert my eyes from this man.
but take a look at it. Only his face. And this was during every bit of this is inserted or injected. Look at her. Can you see why I see this?
The steroids don't help.
No.
Maybe more along this line when he just began. See what I'm saying? Look at his eyebrows. And look at hers. He hadn't got the nose worked on quite as much yet. Ugh, poor guy. So it's not just the women. Men have these same issues. certain phases. And I saw an interview later, and who's another one? Holy cow. Good times, bad times. You know he's had his share.
Mickey Rourke is the. Is that Mickey Rourke?
Yep, it sure am.
Yeah.
Just
He was
leave it alone.
part
Yeah.
of it is he was in an accident, and then he started doing this plastic surgery, and it went wackadoodle.
Yeah, and he just, I saw interview stuff with him once upon a time where he said, I wish I'd have never got started. It was an addiction, just like any other gambleaholic, aholic this, aholic that. The more you get dug into it, the more you think the next time is the one that's going to dig you all the way out.
And it do not.
There's no getting, there's no going back.
No,
And then you go
there is not.
back and you go back and they detach something they shouldn't have or clip a nerve or something and you end up with this.
No,
That's being kind.
So I'm probably not saying it the sensitivity way, and maybe what the problem is like you're talking about the generations, or ask young beauty girl,
Yeah.
if I may call her that, young beauty girl Skyhugs. Maybe she could contribute and help us out tomorrow. And if I said this
She
wrong,
actually,
she can pass it through you and say, this is how I would have said what you said about the stuff, the surgeries,
I was,
the eating issues, but especially things that show this badly and they just absolutely blind to it.
well, she actually was sitting here a minute ago and she said, when I mentioned the suggestion of it, and she said, would y'all like for me to get on the Discord with you tomorrow if I can and discuss that topic if you decide to do that?
Yes.
She actually asked if
If
she
I
could be invited.
if I can get the time, see the email I sent out earlier. I want to get the rules in place in writing, or we'll talk about them in a minute. At least it'll be maybe. I don't know if I want to dig that deep tonight. I'm still having a
Okay.
good time and looking forward to this is part of what I wanted to get off my chest or out of my mind or talk out. And maybe you guys can help me word it better and we can figure it out. Or maybe it's good enough the way it is. 5 years from now, if somebody happened across it and they said that's just the way they needed to hear it, and we helped somebody in any little way,
Uh,
good. We did a great thing in this world. But yeah, well, it was happening live in real time, and Mark Zuckerberg was checking out. Hey, you can go look at a whole stack of rubber balls at Dick's Sporting Goods store, dude. And your wife won't be sitting next to you with a why ain't you looking at mine, dude? Face. But I was making jokes talking about, oh, I wasn't looking at her parts. I just noticed that brassiere or corset or whatever it is, and I was wondering if I could read the label so I could buy you one. Because it looks like crap on her. Mrs. I love you. Blah, blah, blah.
right.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark.
But yeah, she asked if she could be a part of the streamers. Which, by the way, on a side note, uh, good sir, you get to be mad at your sky hugs. You get to be mad at your sky hugs.
Why?
she's already streamering some on her own with Twitch on video gaming thing.
Doesn't matter.
And
Yay, I've begged her for
I
years
didn't
to live stream her. Yay, good job.
I didn't know that she told me, I guess I didn't hear her, but she said something about it I think early today or late yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute, you do what? When did this happen?
Well, I don't know that I want to ever reenact or re-enable my Twitch account. I haven't been that road in years, and I know we're not
Yeah.
supposed to mention them by name over here either.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you were always supposed to say the one that rhymes with witch.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
That one.
you didn't know. It's okay. So yeah, it's and if she wanted us to know, she would have told us. That's how I look at it. If she wants us to go over there
Well,
and
she
type goofiness in her chats, she'll holla.
does this with a friend of hers online, and they play some sort of paranormal video game, I think. I don't know. Dude, I stay so busy, I can't keep up with her.
Well,
I can
that's
barely
all
keep
right.
up with me.
I think it's cool. Maybe she can get together and I'll get together. Because another thing I want to do is do a how did I get this started? Because I have all the notes.
Uh-huh.
The basic. Here's the computer setup. Windows 11. I have all the notes in detail. Click this link, download your OBS. Click this link, download your Discord. Click this link, do whatever. That I wish I'd have had when I was trying to set all this up.
Well, I need to get with you anyway about that.
Let's get off of imagery,
Yeah.
Mary Tyler Moore. And yeah, that wraps all that, I think, is all of the deep end thinking I had about. Oh, no, the other one. And I think I have a
Dang it.
screenshot of it, and I can't remember her name. Is it
Oh,
Freeman? Search the folder. Is she another Freeman?
I hope not.
Nope. Yoga? Yoha? Yoga? Nope. Poop.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, crap.
And just to reiterate, maybe I won't even show it. I'm not going to show it. Go back and look at another one of my other old live streamers. Go to live. Number 49. You really riding with the angels, sweetheart? I think that's the one where I talked about just only 4 days ago the lady that was the naked yoga lady, and she has some crinkly skin, very wrinkly, etc. And like when I showed it to my wife, she was like, "Oh, I'd get that fixed." It's just, people talking. But knowing I don't care how pruny and crinkly I get, I don't trust doctors. They scare me. I don't want a deep skin infection or whatever. If they don't chop on you, you can't look better, but you can't suffer any of the risks either.
Right?
And then if you're looking at the screen, Bill, here's where I compared the jumping
I see
flying
it.
shark and the jumping flying submarine. After you've swum deep for a moment, you kind of got to dive down a little. If you're floating at the surface, you can't jump the shark unless it gets down below a little bit. So yeah, all those mental
Sure.
things, part of what is everything you do on the surface, and I guess you can't enjoy, turn out the lights. Is that not the bendy, flexible, contortionist, naked lady from the movies long ago?
I don't know who.
But if you're stuck on it, and that's the choices in between you and yourself. Hopefully nobody externally is influencing you to do anything you don't want to do. Let me see if I still have it. Yep, I have it on screen, on the YouTube screen, Bill.
Okay.
You'll have to wait for the lag.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm driving a motorized tank.
Yeah.
I'm driving a robotic tank.
That when you ask the Google bar to show you the naked bendy lady from the movies in 1982, and it pops you up about as big as we're looking at it now, what probably is just sun damage, because this is an extremely healthy person. Not only does many, many yogas, but teaches it
Oh God.
and has books. And see, that my wife said, "Oh no, I'd go get the work did, I'd have that repaired." But I said while we were talking on stream the other day, if I was this person's spouse, partner, other, and they were happy with it, I'd be happy with it. I'd put my little finger and put kisses all over those lines.
Yeah.
So this is somebody that's very content with themselves inside. The outside just doesn't matter.
That I can see that.
So that's again, I'm probably not saying it correctly, but we're talking about how does society, through the blinky screens or peer pressures, whatever it is, affect people
Yeah.
so that some people go get carrot topped. He's very aware.
Is that what we call it?
That's what I call it.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, because he's so conversational and okay about it. You can go look, search for
Oh, okay.
carrot top, interviews, surgery, whatever. He's done stand up comedy about it. But so that's why I put it that way.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the whole thing of that's the deep end dive of the whole first whatever many hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Took me 3.5 hours to work through. So and you weren't here, Bill. You just have to go back and listen to it again.
I was taking a nap.
Yeah, well, that's more important.
According to according to how do I put this? According to others that in a professional arena, I've been working too much and I needed to take time off and rest.
Good. Good
And
plan.
I
Good answer.
says,
Good answer.
I said, I don't want to. I want to keep working. I'm fine. And they're like, no,
Yeah.
you're tired. We can tell it. We can
And
tell
I
you're tired. You're taking time.
told you the other day, make sure when you're off, put those phone away. You have kind of an obsession yourself.
I do. I won't lie.
Yeah, I mean, we don't make me contact
I will.
girly girl over on her streamer channels and be like, go, well, your dad's snoring, go steal his phones.
Let me put it like this, and I will admit this. I am a workaholic. Since we were talking about the olics just a
Yeah.
little bit earlier, my is work. That's what I do. I don't really take time for all that other stuff.
Obsession and holics. Skim slash repeat. Yep, we all have discussed it. We all have done stuff.
I mean, I at least admit it.
Yeah. The first part of solving it, and is it a problem? Not if it only becomes
Not for me.
in terms of eating. I don't know that we're allowed. Everybody uses acronyms and then they say issues and then all the soft words. We'll discuss that some more tomorrow.
That can go into the generational thing.
But one way to define disorder is its real definition a lack of order, chaos. But in medicine, it says a state of confusion. Maybe I should just ask. Here it is. They got the medical. See, Google ain't all bad. I love you, Google. You're great. Don't get any work done, Google. I like you the way you are. An illness or condition, once it begins to disrupt your normal physical or mental functions, then it becomes disorder in medicine.
My
It's
thing with,
okay.
and I'm
It's
of
okay to
being called a
be
workaholic.
OC, to be obsessive and compulsive, as long as it does not disrupt your mental functions.
Yeah.
If it becomes disorder, then go seek some kind of outside help to get it back in order or under control.
The
If you're
reason
make
I'm,
if you're
and I'm
making
okay.
your 5-year-old nephew help you squeeze into pantyhose and leggings that are designed for someone half your age so that it'll squish your perceived in delusion thick into thin, that is disorder. Even if the 5-year-old nephew thinks it's fantastic, because when you get to the top, your thumbs are stuck in there, and when you yank them out real hard, it goes pop, almost like a sweet Anita tick. Fine with me. It's whatever.
See, for me, being called a workaholic, I know I am, but I have a reason for why I do it. And it's, I want to provide for my family more than, you know, oh,
You don't want to
just
live in
want
a
to take care of
cardboard
them.
box and eat Cheetos. Not a sponsor, but you could be. Cheese that goes crunch. Love you, baby.
I want to do for them a lot more than, I mean, because that's just me. It's not for me.
I'm aware. And we'll talk about that again offline.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will. It will occur again. All I'll say is, if you ain't getting paid, stop messing around with it. That's obsession. You're disrupting your private life out of obsession, and it's not healthy. Theoretically, fictionally, not you, Bill, just in general. Someone might come across this and hear it. If you're not on paper or don't have the arrangement in writing to get clocked in and catch up on the messages, because your business runs more hours than 9 to 5, you've got to put it away. Or some friend of yours is going to get online in your Gamer Girls channel. You're like, hey, when you take a break, flush
Don't
your
take his phones.
tinkle tinkle and your daddy's phones down the trees.
That's oh, that's
It's
cold-hearted, but
it's a
it's true.
tough love thing.
It's true. I mean,
For the
I
good,
can't.
for great justice. We had a good laugh about it. It's healthy. Let's do it. Let's jump a shark. Now we have to issue the not capital letters warning. Just the out loud warning. We may say things that sound objectifying or dehumanizing or goofy or rude or boomer. We're old peoples. We speak in the language of our era. Go back and listen to all previous, I don't even remember what number we're on now, 50-ish live streams. We really try. We say pew pews and shouted instead of what those things are and G words. Let's jump a shark. Mary, Tyler, Moore, hello. Photo for reals. Let's go. Main screen turn on. Of course, using the IMDb. Why? That's how I roll. Whatever order they happen in,
Just
whatever
over
age
this
she
guy over
was.
and over.
Peerdy, girl. Hey, girl. Yeah. Yeah, we already discussed this photo.
Finally
Because
got
the
me.
person early in my life, for those of you that were not here earlier, was not looking at her bum like I am, because I'm a cheeky monkey. I look at his bum too. Check it out. He's got a bum. She's got a bum. I noticed these things. They were obsessed with look how her wings
Oh,
stick out her back. I've got to become that thin. It's just because her arms are crossed. But we're not diving back there. Rewind the stream, be kind, rewind.
okay, Blockbuster.
Exactly. Check it out.
For those that don't know, go research this thing called Blockbuster Video.
I believe there's still one running somewhere. Search for The Last
I don't know.
Blockbuster. It's a real good documentary story. They may have closed down because of COVID. Uh-oh, nudists, 2 of them. Look at them, nudists. You see,
Shoot.
not to swim back into that sewer that I just swam myself out of. Okay. Yep,
Made me
work
laugh.
did. Work did. Some work got did. True. What's that old meme? The guy sitting at the little table with a white sign in front of it. Change my mind.
Yeah.
She's gonna blow pixie dust in somebody's face right there. Sprinkle, 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 and look, that made them all giggle.
They had the giggles.
They didn't until she got pixie dust all over them.
That was the only good person in all of Mary Tyler Moore's garbage was Betty White. She is, or excuse me, She still is, but was when she was alive an American treasure. I love her.
Yay! I don't know what even to say, man. That crocodile movie she was in.
Who, Betty White?
Yes.
I didn't know she was in a crocodile movie.
Oh,
Oh, wait, yeah, do I remember now? Lake Placid.
yep, that's it. I think that even had Bridget
I
Fonda
for,
in it.
and I hadn't seen that in so long that I was like, wait a minute, she was. Oh, wait, yeah, she was. That's right. I remember now.
That's man, she made that movie. She had to have for me to remember her and then think, who was that blonde girl in it? Oh yeah, one of the ones I loved her.
Right?
I still do. I don't care. She's gained a little weight in her age. I don't care. I ain't gonna nap next to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! What was the other offshoot show? Rhoda? Was that it? Did that
Yeah.
come first?
Something like that.
No,
Oh,
came second.
Oh, okay. Was she in
and
it
I
or
don't
was
remember
it
who
just
that
the
was.
Rhoda character?
Mostly, for the most part, it was just the Rona character. I believe Mary Tyler Moore made a couple of cameos.
Well, I don't know why I remember. There's a good side eye. That doesn't look like. I mean, that might be deceptive. That may be. You step over
That look
there
says I'm gonna.
and she's going to
That
drown
look
you
to
in
me
that
says
pool.
that side eye says I will unalive you in your sleep.
Oh, yeah, it could. Oh, look. Jeff Bezos' girlfriend's something. Jeff. I'm sorry. Hmm. Internets. Don't let him know. I hope they can take a joke. He's looking over at her, talking about, keep it down, you know, whippersnapper. Roll the Clint Eastwood famous line. Get off my lawn. Because she's standing on his lawn singing.
Get off on.
See, you can have fun. Isn't that Dick Van Dyke and her playing
Yes,
Goofy?
yes.
You say,
Look at I don't know how old they were then, but check him out.
dude, he's old as dirt.
Yeah, but both of them still looking good. You might have to grease the skin to get the leather on, but you know, still got it on.
Puts the lotion on the skin or gets the rubber hose again.
I never wanted to be a Dick Van Dyke so bad.
Oh God,
I'm just making fun of ever since I was a
name.
dumb child and I saw the first time ever seeing Cher riding the paint horse. I said I never wanted to be a paint horse so bad. Cher's half breed video.
Oh yeah.
True story. I tell on myself. I'm of a generation. We were allowed to think thoughts, honestly. It don't make me look it
Sorry.
up and make everybody answer a quiz in the chat.
Hey, you know I'll give a quiz.
You have to
You
answer
must pass
honestly.
80% or better.
And then I can't remember that guy's name. What's the guy's name? IMDb's going to tell
That
me
guy.
right now. Ted Knight. That's his name. They don't have a big zoom in good picture of him. He was in a lot of stuff back in the day. I guess we can discuss it now. And you'll just have to, anybody who's curious, while we're playing this game, if thoughts pop in your head, those of you looking at the Discord, holla. I'll be quiet. But to finish up with the, wow. Hooray for the red, white, and purple was an old commercial for laundry detergent that takes the color out of your clothes.
Oh, I thought you were going to go, I'm going to wash that gray right out of my hair.
Oh,
Who remembers that?
the obsession from my loved one person in my life about I have to become this thin. What was unknown to planet Earth is that this poor lady had a miscarriage, Mary Tyler Moore, in
Yes.
1969 because of undiagnosed type 1 diabetes. Not enough that she ever suffered stuff that they would test her and find out that she has type 1 diabetes. Just the migraine headaches, the stuff that, young girls have that.
Yeah.
It became diagnosed in 69 and they started fixing it. This is by 70 with insulin and give the blood. Back in the day, you had to poke the finger, shots in the stomach. So trying to regulate having almost died and lost a baby and dealing with all the psychological issues of that miscarriage, of course, she became a little thin and frail. She almost died herself. And what that whole thing we've discussed prior. Hello, phone. Hello? Hello? Ha ha ha. No, I'm not interested in changing my long distance service.
Oh, God, I remember that too. Oh, I'm old.
Just whatever
I feel
flies
old
into
now.
your mind, right? So anyway, that she was not loud and proud about it until several years later. Go read her wiki page. Go read the Diabetes Association of America or American Diabetics. I don't remember what it's called. How much effort she gave to them for 40 something years so that other people wouldn't suffer as she suffered. But what year be this? Same year. You see, she's doing much better. Filled out a little bit. So that silliness of
Son of a.
somebody obsessing with I must be as thin as her. Well, do you want to have a miscarriage and almost die and everything else to be that thin? Shut up. Yay for you, Mary Tyler Moore. See? She's smiling. Yay for me. Some guy 50 years from now is going to say on internets that I don't know what that. What are you talking about? Does that thing even exist? You're talking about alien stuff. Internet. Anybody can get on TV. Show can. Thanks, YouTube. Look at her. Anybody can get on TV? In one possible future, I don't know tech stuff. That's a line from the Terminator.
Yeah.
I want to click it. but she looks like she's 12, so I'm not going to click it. Look at him with his little peg leg skinny pants on. I'm not looking at your
Skinny
bum,
jeans.
Dick Van Dyke, cheeky monkey.
Skinny jeans before they were known as skinny jeans.
Yeah, well, they called them peg legs. There, he has a proper trouser on that goes all the way up above his nipples. Good job, sir. I don't know how high they went up, but they went way up there. Everybody has someone in their memory approximating my age that wore them pants all the way up above their belly. And sometimes had a suspenders on them.
I do remember that. They were called Headwaters.
Trousers. Pull your pants up. It
They're
makes me,
already up to my eyebrows.
yep, it makes me laugh when, since the 1990s, late 80s, early 90s, we've had to deal with sagging, bagging. Now they wear them buckled around their knees somehow. Men
Yeah,
and women.
I do not understand this.
And all the old
It
people
is.
being 31 up to 1,000 years old saying, I wish they'd pull them damn pants up. I want to look at their bum. I'm not a cheeky monkey.
I'm not a cheeky monkey. I love the cheeky monkey.
Check this out. This is good catch. Good catch. She looks like she's kissing the air, even though she's just talking. She threw a little kiss in the air. Smooch. And then, even though,
Oh God.
never mind that she has a different dress on. It's just cool
Okay.
how they put this together, and he looks like he caught it. And it was kind of tasted like lemons. Smooch. Yuck. Class. Class.
Bueller. Bueller. Oh, sorry. He
Mm-hmm.
skipped a generation there.
That's it, man.
We went up a little.
We will do the time warps again and again and again. If you can't keep up, just lay back there in the dust. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, exactly. Clap, clap, clap.
Good
Man,
Lord.
what'd they do? Did somebody goosed her? Is there a guy under the desk saying, how do we get her to open her eyes? Put this ice cube down the back of her pants. Dunk, got her. Well, if nothing else, she had teeth work done. It's not a negative. Wow. Check out her with the mustachios. Why, Mary? Who knew?
The
And there she
mustache.
is playing a nun with Elvis Presley.
Where? How did I miss it?
Right, right there, at the bottom. See Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. The part she's playing is of a nun.
Oh, well, without the habit, I wouldn't know. I was looking
I know
for
because I've seen the movie.
where's the habit? I haven't watched a lot of pelvis movies.
She doesn't wear it till almost the end of the movie because Elvis's
Live it.
character started falling in love with her.
Live in Memphis long enough, and you become immune to anything having to do with Elvis Presley because it's played out. Get family come in to visit that's never been there before. We want to go to Graceland, and we're like, please no,
Let
please
me tell
no.
you, I don't know if he did it on purpose or if it's deep in his nature, or maybe it changed 2 frames in this movie later. Oh, that looks like a still. I mentioned
Is he
previously
holding little lady Marie?
when you're laying your man hands upon a small girl child that even if it belongs to you, see how he's palms down? Girl is on forearm. And even though this palm is up, it's not under her rump, it's under her legs, and it's not touching her. Good job, Mr. Presley. That is pro gentleman 100%. Not even the appearance of impropriety. Ain't no one ever going to accuse him of copping a feel of a child. Elvis, you rock. And roll, king. Who
In the
knew?
jailhouse.
She's asking. Who knew? Wow, she looks so
Oh.
young. I hate to look at you, but you are saying, who knew? Or she's either about to pet him. Good boy. Stay over there. Yeah. Oh, what's he doing? Is he pre-gaming Pulp Fiction 25 years later? C'est la vie, says the old folks. Goes to show they never can tell. What in H are you doing? That's what I read off of her face.
Did you not take your crazy pills today?
Do you know this is why generationally we used to
You're
sleep
gonna
in
get me
separate
canceled.
beds?
You're gonna get me canceled.
You're going to sleep in the doghouse, sir. Get out of here. Crazy man. There she is. Who mentioned Betty White?
I did.
There's 3 photos. Betty
We love,
White.
we
You got
love
a
Betty.
bonus photo.
We love Betty White. Uh-oh. Saw the
And
glint.
scrolling. You saw what glint.
Oh, something else.
And here's something that has not changed. You can go find pictures from when they first invented cameras. The girls and the women's must put their hand under their chin. Must. See? Either direction, any direction. Lay down on your belly, put both hands under your chin, and kick your feet up in the air. It's a girl pose. Right? Am I right? We are out. Isn't that Robert Redford?
Yes.
With the big old pork choppy sideburns?
Yes.
Robert Redford. Oh no, she did kitty face on there. Her hand is being an alien face sucker. Hello?
Is that Al
Hello?
McKellar?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mutter.
Not a sponsor, but you could be.
If you
How
so
do you?
chose.
I believe I can. Madame, I believe I can see your slip. Or your
You
slip is
just went
showing.
past George Papard, the guy in the beard. That's George Papard.
What in the world? He is a chameleon. He is a true thespian. Sure is. What's so bad about feeling good? Nothing. Especially when you're Superman incognito.
When you're Superman incognito.
The Clark Kent thing just isn't enough. You have to. There she is again. Betty White. Looks like the
You
whole
love her.
crew. Looks like the whole crew of Maud.
Mary Tyler Moore, not Maud.
No, I mean in the background.
Yeah, that's the girls off of Mary Tyler Moore, not Maud.
Oh, some of them transferred over. Or no, maybe it
Could
wasn't
have.
Maud. Golden Girls. Golden Girls.
Oh yeah, that would be the fact, Jack.
Just between friends. We're just saying. It's just between friends. That looks like Ted Danson from Cheers.
It is.
Check me out. Good eyes, and I even remembered his name.
There you go.
I get a gold star. More of this just between friends. What is this all about? Is this a love triangle? 1986. Just between friends. This is Holly and Sandy strike up an instant friendship, not knowing that they actually have more in common than they'd like. Their relationship is tested when tragedy strikes. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Ooh, that looks fun. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle it. Just a little bit.
Well, I hate that tragedy strikes in the movie just between friends. But I like the little wiggle wiggles. True story. Whoa. So she invented the whole Sharon Stone made it famous in the white dress thing. Okay, Mary Tyler Moore. Well, that's all the photo of her. Good night. Thanks for the memories. So
Now?
next, now, hello.
No.
Well, that didn't take as long as I
Oh,
thought it would. Daggone. Well, it took about 20 something minutes. All right, who's next? Who gets it next? Agent 99? Barbara? Or Liz Taylor? Or Audrey Hepburn? Somebody pick.
I
Dealer's
don't have a
choice.
I don't have a preference.
I don't remember who I said. Barbara? Liz? Audrey?
Well,
Bill.
we,
Bill,
about to
pick a
say with
number
Audrey
between 1
and
and 3.
Liz, with Audrey and Liz, it's going to take a
Two.
while on their photos because they did lots of movies.
Yep. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Bill?
Us.
Ghosts. It is Liz Taylor.
Oh, God.
Here we go. Rocking
Already
and a
did Liz
rolling.
Taylor.
No, we didn't.
I could have swore we did. As
You
you showed the
swore wrong.
Cleopatra thingy.
I was just
You did the
scrolling some
Cleopatra.
quick pictures to accuse her arms of being FA something.
Oh.
Let's go. Ready, steady, go. Because look at her. She's a blimp. You have to go back and listen
Oh.
to the first 3.5 hours or somewhere in 2:45 to 3:30. We discussed that a person I knew vented their anger at the entire world or whatever in calling poor Liz Taylor heavy, blimp, tonnage, rhymes with cat.
And
I don't,
rat.
yeah, I don't remember. Oh no, Liz Taylor's crying. See what you made Liz Taylor do with your bullying of her. I don't remember the name of this movie. Hang on. Hold
Who's
on.
afraid of something wolf?
Virginia
Who's afraid of a
Woolf.
Virginia wolf?
Very good movie. Even though you're supposed to take it very serious and it deals with the psychologicals, I had a gallows humor about it. I don't know why. I had an improper giggly fests all throughout. True story. Look, she did too. See? Wow.
That was fun.
Was she the one from National whatever it was about the horses?
National Velvet?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was Liz
Also
Taylor?
Lassie. Yep,
Oh.
and Lassie.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I saw the face, and this probably isn't from the movie.
No.
That's from Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre. I don't. Can you hear me now? Go back and see our previous talk about dude with his string full of ears. There she is. I don't know what that is.
It's
This.
America.
Cleopatra.
Oh, the two color ones are Cleopatra, but is that supposed to be Cleopatra? But or is that
No, I
the
don't know
fairy
what that one.
godmother? I don't know what that
I
is.
A
The
fairy effing
oh,
godmother
the
said it.
bluebird.
yes, the Bluebird,
Bluebird.
1976.
Oh, nobody got the Arlie Ermy reference, man. Come on.
I didn't hear what you said. You said it too loud, so it squelched out on the audios.
The fairy effing godmother.
There you go. I like you. You can come home and F my sister.
How
Now
tall are
that
you, Private?
I
Didn't
didn't
know
know
they
they
stacked
stacked.
that high. That high.
Yep.
You tried to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere.
Those ain't Betty Davis eyes, but they're daggone close.
Oh, positive.
That ain't Betty Davis cleavage. I mean, look at the
Oh
sun
no.
shining on her face. Of course.
There's so many Liz Taylor pictures.
Yeah, I'm going kind of quick. Oh no, that's James Dean.
Yep.
And his little
And
car, the
Rock
little
Hudson.
bastard.
Did you know he was? Never mind.
I know. Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a
Never
big
mind.
thing once upon a time. Something about him. And then they tried to shock the world and ask people like Liz Taylor, did you know? Of course we knew. Everybody knew. We didn't tell the newspapers because, that was frowned upon.
We
And
didn't
none of
tell
their
because it was none of
business.
our business.
I'm sorry, what, George?
I said, and none of their business.
Yeah. Is that Michael? What's his name?
That's Michael Caine.
Yeah, that's him.
He needs to be in every movie.
He was, man. He was in that one where I saw a policewoman full frontal and full rear, zoomed in super close, nudity a while back, last week, 2 weeks ago, with the lady from RoboCop that we glanced upon earlier. Something Allen. She didn't go full nudity. What's her name from Policewoman?
Angie
Crazy.
Dickinson.
Angie Dickinson has a strawberry blonde lower hairdo. Ask me how I know. I just told you. Movie. That I went to see the RoboCop lady in a brassiere. True story. even though it had Michael Caine in it. I thought, he's not bad. What I didn't know is that it had an Angie Dickinson at her 21st, 28th birthday in her birthday suit. Extended scenes. All you guys. Whoa, Cleopatra.
How lewd.
You know, shirts were expensive in ancient Egypt. Or they were more
Took a
mature
lot to
than
make it
us.
with all the Israeli slaves that they had.
Yeah. They were more mature and didn't mind such things or pay such mind to such things. Madam, your slip is showing. I think she knows.
Hot
Question
tin
is, does
roof.
she care?
They were so enlightened. They didn't giggle sophomorically about looking into some ladies' cleavages. She resisted. Oh no. But then he persisted. See, you cannot do that stuff today. No is no, sir.
No.
No is no. Did you get her express written permission? Just because she dropped the whatever that is. That boy. Once upon a time. There was a set of very impressive mounds in Egypt. The wind and the dry air must have eroded them away. Oh no. This little tiny girl is. Don't want to see it.
No, that's not a little tiny girl. Oh, up there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the
I
little
thought
tiny girl. If she
that
looks less
that.
than 25 to me, she's too young to be looking at.
Oh, she was well under 25.
And what about this one? I don't know how old she was when she did. Is this how? This is Cleopatra 63.
Yep.
And remember, I discussed earlier someone in my youth talking about how F star asterisk T this is. Look at her arms. Look at her arms. Look at her waist.
Good girl.
It was very shocking to me. What are you saying? Yep, Liz Taylor, you go get them. I'm sorry, my relative said bad things. Not relative, whatever.
I think she married Richard Burton something like 3 times.
I don't know. It was always the famous, oh, somebody got married in Hollywood. Liz Taylor or Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Well, I mean, she literally married him 3 different times.
Yeah,
They both said they loved each other, they just couldn't live together.
dang.
Well, you're so dang rich. Go buy a different house.
Paul Newman had him some.
Just saying.
Paul Newman had him some stuff. I can see why the girly girls always liked the Paul Newman. I mean, because of his nice jawline and chin, of course. Madame, your slip again.
How
What,
did I
Mike?
win?
What was the guy's name? Mark Anthony.
Yeah.
Mark Antony. Not Anthony, Antony. They
Oh,
will get on to you about that.
Anthony, like Anthony Banderas.
Yeah.
Oh, you just passed Taming the Shrew.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not. I'm
fire.
passing it
Right
kind of
there.
fast on purpose.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're still on it. She did a lot of good. The poor lady. Is it the entire environment or is it her? Shows like that because there she is. Look at him. Oh, look at her. Who's afraid of Virginia Woolf? Him. Who is him? Richard Burton. He wasn't afraid of her. Yes, he was. Show me your war face. Rawr. Okay. Pass. Next. Show me your war face. Rawr. You don't scare me. Work on it. Look, she scared the heck out of him.
I can agree to this.
That doesn't look like a happy, mutual, beneficial relationship. They both won an award for portraying. Whoa, hey, hold up, wait. Portraying
Oh, excuse
something.
me.
That's you.
Easy killer.
That's you, madame. Hello? Look away, sir. Look away. No sale. There's that look. Oh no. Look, up on the tippy toes. Compresses the calf muscle and makes you look better legs, better gams. That's why they teach all the girly girls to do that. Peru.
I just had a thought.
What that?
Skyhugs could probably show us how to set it up where we could do the video stuff, that's some of that other stuff in the streamering that you want to do.
There's your National Velvet.
Yeah, and Lassie.
Lassie. Oh.
And Mickey something, right?
Rooney.
Yeah.
I was just guessing. I had no real idea.
You hit the
Speaking of
nail on the
something,
head.
it looks like the little tyke that played Alfalfa, but that's many
It
years too
is.
late. Oh, it really is?
It is. Yeah.
There's one born every minute. Carl Swilzer and C. Doucet. 1942. I guess it is only about a few-ish years later. Sure is. Look at that old freckly-faced, black-haired kid.
Who knew?
Pull yourself a little sprig up top and you got alfalfa again.
Who knew?
Who knew? George did. Like everything else. Dean didn't. Oh, no.
I know I didn't.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you need your back rubbed? Just offering my assistance. And oh no, was she playing the Marilyn Monroe? What is this? What's happening? Or was she putting her hands in the
Having her
cement?
hands and feet put in cement.
Well played, Liz Taylor. Well played. Wonder if they used that double-sided tape. You know, to keep the girls in their biddy by. It's a secret models and movie actresses trick when they make them wear too much low stuff. They use double-sided tape to keep the cloth on the parts. Hi ho, sailor. Boom boom went hit. Oh my gosh, did she have ribs removed? What in the world?
I don't know.
If I had had photo of that around person in my childhood life, I might have held it up to their face and slapped them. Come to your senses. What are you talking
But F tier
about?
out of her. F tier.
Yes. You have taken leave of your
Run.
senses. Kapow. Calm down. Relax, relax, relax. Stop resisting. Holy
How long have we
crow.
been going this time?
I don't know. If you need a break, take a break.
We can wait until we take the break. I'm just waiting.
An hour and 15 minutes. Wait, not there. There. Uh, look at her. What is it, the Dynasty era?
Yep.
Had to have been.
Elizabeth Taylor and Joan Collins at the premiere of Comfort and Joy, 1984.
Joan Collins to, what was her name? Linda Evans. You word, and then slap, and then they end up in the pool. That's all I remember about that show.
Hey, I dig it the most. She could
I
use some
didn't care.
assistant in this parked in the center dress and brassiere. Oh, wait, I mean, she doesn't even have those parts. That's Liz Taylor. Look at her face. How dare you? Yep, I did. I dared me.
How lewd. How lewd.
Exactly. If I had been her
Get
body
there.
man, wink, 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 I would have never allowed her to go out in public with a uniboob smooshed together in the center. Someone will take a photograph,
Yeah.
surely.
How many photos of Liz was there?
I know we're almost
Thousands.
at, yeah, but we're almost at the bottom.
Uh,
We have fast scrolled it. I don't know. It's Liz
mm.
Taylor. I don't have a lot of, show a little respect.
You better put some respect on her name.
Mm-hmm. It's Cleopatra,
Hey,
babe.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I got to run to the bathroom.
There's Lassie again. Hi, dog.
Well, she did a couple of Lassie movies.
Mm-hmm. There's her and Alfalfa again. She's like, look, she's almost got a hold of his ear. Like I always talk about, grab your guy's ear and get him straightened out. She's about to grab that ear. Say, He-Man Woman Haters Club, you sure? Oh no. That's a funny face. Behind the scenes, she made a habit of loosing or losing the strap. Sometimes the gals, they do these things on purpose. See, Jeff Bezos is a sly, pretty smart girlfriend. Cost Mark Zuckerberg a lot of long nights with his wife. Girls do tricks too. Notching their lipstick cases, says Pat Benatar. I'm really hyper speed scrolling, George. If you glance upon something that you want to stop on, holla.
I'd seen. I mean, they showed her with her husband on his movie. They showed her kids with on her movie when she was doing Cleopatra.
Mm-hmm.
Him when he was doing Eagles Have Landed. No, excuse me, where Eagles Dare. And that movie she did with Rock Hudson, I've seen it several times. I just can't remember the name of it.
If you see another frame of it, say something
Oh,
and we'll.
you're right on them. You're going over all over them right now.
Is
That's
that
that
is
that
that Rock Hudson with the black hair?
yes.
Elizabeth Taylor for Giant.
Giant. Yeah. It starts off pre Texas oil rush all the way through the Texas oil boom.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back. I hope you feel relieved. Oh no, she yawned.
I do.
Look. Are you not entertained?
No, that's really? No shirt
I
with those shoes. Ew.
maybe so. I thought it was a yawn. She was bored. She's laughing and smiling and thinking James Dean thinks that everybody's here for him. Silly boy. We love Lucy. Oh no, she went to jail. Go to
No,
jail.
that's a screenshot for Little Women.
Yeah, I know. Go to jail. Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect Oscar awards.
For $2 million.
Yep.
Oh.
Splish splash, dog taking a bath. All right, guys. Very, very young Elizabeth Taylor. Who doesn't want to be a dog right there? Oh no. Look at that madness. That is not her bum, cheeky monkeys. That's some guy. It's probably Ron Jeremy. He was famous for that kind of thing.
I think it was the Academy
Oh.
Awards.
Let's see if it tells on who it was. It does not tell on who it
Ah!
was.
Ah! My
But
eyes.
you gotta love her
She,
response. All she did is laugh.
yep.
I bet that killed his ego.
That's Bob
I don't
Dylan.
ever know. That is Bob Dylan.
In that one and that one. She kind of looks like Princess Leia at the end, giving out the trophies.
Yeah.
She makes the trophies of men.
Oh, there's
Ha,
another.
ha,
There was
ha,
Marriage
ha.
25.
There was what?
The one right above it. That was like marriage number 25.
The one where they're eating the cake?
Yeah. We can go with
Right.
that.
Let them eat cake. Oh, she got the crabs.
Okay. Me and
Told you
Marie
not to be
Antoinette.
messing around in foreign countries. Poor old
No
dear.
fornicating in foreign countries.
She was in a wheelchair. I didn't know that.
Wait, is that her with that diddly guy?
Yes.
Oh, dude,
Oh God.
you better not mess with old Liz Taylor, dude. Oh boy.
Oh.
No, that's who taught him to be a
There she is
gangster.
with Elton John at her birthday party, or at a birthday party.
Yep. Now we know she taught him everything that he knows, not that she knows. Janksta? Why'd she have to wear a wig? Did she have cancer?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But nobody could have wore a wig like she did. Well, we're gonna have how many times are we gonna have to look at that guy's bum? Is that
Are
a
we
real
not
tan
big-headed anymore?
or is that out of a bottle?
That's a real tan.
I concur.
That it looks almost photoshopped.
Mm-hmm. Almost. Mm. There's marriage number infinity and beyond. There's all kinds of documentaries now about, I don't care what he calls himself anymore. I still call him Puff Daddy,
Hey,
P. Diddy.
hey, we got 6 people watching still.
Good. Welcome, many numbers. Type in the chat. Tell us something funny to talk about. Well, we're almost done. We're in the covers.
Was that her with
Cat on a
Sinatra a
hot
minute
tin
ago?
roof. Man, that was a bad story. Sorry, Liz. I don't think I ever saw you in that because I hated the book. It was kind of depressing. Well, talk about bums. Some some dude's bum is on the cover.
What is it tonight with dudes' bums?
I don't know. It's just happening. And now that we said it several times, of course, the internet's going to keep feeding it to us because the AI thinks that's what we like.
We want to see. I'll pass.
Fair is fair.
Yeah.
Collector cards. Who canoe? I didn't canoe. Ivanhoe. Lassie. Covers. Boom. It said boom. Dame Elizabeth Taylor, a musical celebration. National
You say
Velvets.
boom. When you say boom, I want to go, there goes the dynamite.
Either
Yep.
she's in all 3 Lassie movies.
Yep. And
Ugh.
what the heck was he in? Was he in Cleopatra?
Yep.
Marlon Brando?
No, not Marlon Brando was in something else.
I don't care enough to go
But
back
I
to
mean,
find out.
he played, he was in, Cleopatra. He
Oh,
played,
was she in Moby Dick with him?
no, and that's not Moby Dick, that was, The Bounty.
Oh, yeah, that's
Mutiny on
right.
the
The
Bounty.
Bounty. I knew it was one of them famous old guys on a boat movie.
Seafaring tales.
Mm.
Seafaring tale.
I really kind of like both stories. Force read in school and was like, yeah, that doesn't make me too sad. Those were good books. Black Beauty. All the horse lovers have seen them many times. All right, Elizabeth Taylor. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Please drive through.
Thank you very much. Come again.
So now, Bill, get yourself a breather, a beverage, refill your,
Upset.
empty your drink tank. 10:35 p.m. Eastern. Take 5. Break. When we come back, we're going to flip a coin on the other two. They should be more entertaining, especially if we land on Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Barbara who?
Agent 99. Felden.
I don't know who that is.
You will once you see it. Don't you
Get
remember
Smart,
Get Smart?
Oh,
the TV show, not the movie.
All right, let's go. Take a 5, stretch, walk your legs, all that. Be right back. I'm not back yet. I should take 5, and that ends in a minute.
You took 6.
Getting a head start. No, I've only been away 4.
I was kidding.
Oh no, you tested me. You didn't fail me. An assertion. Oh boy. I think I decided, or yeah, I went and flipped a coin. Yeah. Barbara won.
Okay, hers won't be as long.
Back. Barbara. I hope I got her name. Barbara. Fell Dawn. Agent 99. Poor thing. That's another one. Who are we talking about that they couldn't unlive the role once upon a time?
Yep.
Oh,
I think we talked about several or
sorry.
many of them.
I'm sorry. I got distracted. I was looking at other things on the interweb nets and just found out something that I did not know.
Anything important? Something good?
Y'all wouldn't care.
Oh, okay.
You might, but you might not. It has to do with my fascination of Optimus Prime and Eeyore. I can add more to it.
Optimus Prime and Eeyore.
Yeah, the same guy voiced it.
Holy cow, she does not have many. Oh, I didn't know that.
The Land Before Time.
She does not have many photo. Let's do the career first.
I,
Known for
I didn't,
Get Smart.
I didn't know she was in The Land Before Time.
Did
Oh,
you
the
know that they
dinosaurs. Never mind.
redid Get Smart in 1995?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't.
it was a ick movie.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a ick movie.
No, this is a
I think
TV
you're thinking
series.
the. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, let's see. Starting at the newest, working our way back. '06, she did the last request. I've never heard of it. Voiceover's voice in American Experience. Ken Burns, I think, makes those. I think. I could be wrong. I don't care. I wouldn't have recognized her voice, I don't think. Emily of New Moon. Nope. Chicago Suns. Nope. Get Smart, 1995. Did they get all the cast back? Maxwell Smart, now chief of control, has to deal with his own bumbling secret agent, his son, Zach. Okay. I regret. I'm
But
going to
Bill hit it
pretend.
on the head, even though he didn't realize it. That was a blech.
Well, I'm just
It
going to
was not as good.
pretend that I don't even know about it. Just like before we got right here, right now. Oh, I never knew. Somebody find us the episode. She was on one episode of Cheers. Did they call her 99?
No.
TV movie. Get Smart, comma, again, exclamation point. Yeah, I don't think I'd be interested. I don't know what a hothouse is. This keeps happening. ABC after school specials. We've talked about them often. Children of
Schoolhouse Rock.
Divorce. I have seen the TV movie from 1980. I don't remember it enough to rate it. Before and after. I don't know. A vacation in Hades realm. Sooner or later. Don't run away, run away. I don't recognize any of these. No deposit, no return, I think I've seen. I think.
Yeah, it was funny.
It has Darren McGavin, Don Knotts. Yeah, I've seen it. And we keep talking about Darren McGavin. One day we're gonna crawl that. Just the Night Stalker. Isn't that what it
Yep,
was called?
Kolchak, Night Stalker.
Yeah. Doctor's Hospital TV series. The original first ever Smile. Not not the 3 years ago horror movie or 5 years, 10 years ago, whatever it was. The most popular spectator sport in America. There's your football. All you football fans. Not boxing. Not soccer. It is girl pageants. Everybody into girl pageanty stuff. See? Show off your undies. Act the fool. It's sort of supposed to be a comedy, but it's sort of drama-y. The idea that you might get to see Barbara Feldon showing off her dainties. There you go. Lots of famous people. I remember it. I didn't remember a peek at a bikinis. Let's switch. McMillan and Wife. I remember the show as
Yeah,
a that show exists. I don't remember anything about it. Of
he's
men and women TV movie. I'm sorry, which one?
yeah, McMillan wife. He plays the police commissioner, and that's his wife.
Is that McLeod? Did they spin
Yes.
off McLeod out of it?
No, back in the day, they would alternate weeks. You'd have McMillan and wife, then you'd have McLeod, then you'd have Columbo, and they'd switch them off.
Oh man, this had all the big names. There's Rock Hudson again, Susan St. James, John
Nancy
Shook,
Walker played the maid.
yeah, Martha
John
Ray.
Tuck played his
Denture lady?
lieutenant.
What denture lady? Nancy Walker?
Martha Ray. No,
Oh,
Martha Ray.
I
The
don't know.
denture lady.
Uh, she did a thing for a commercial.
Yeah, Gloria Stroop again. We keep coming across a lot of the same old names. Oh, yep.
And who
But men
said these folks
and
didn't run in circles?
yeah, it's the big city in a small world. And some of them they didn't pay well enough to be the famous name star. Everybody just had to work, earn, hope for some royalties. Oh, Tim Conway Comedy Hour, of course, Get Smart, Red Skelton Hour, not his show.
Roland Martin laughing.
Yep, 2 episodes. I remember the name. I just don't remember anything about Fitzwilly.
Man from Uncle. 12 o'clock high. That's a TV show, not a movie.
Not the movie.
Flipper.
Flipper. 2 episodes of that. Wonder if they got her swimming with the fishes. Don't know. East Side, West Side. I remember it being a thing, but not watching it. I don't remember Mr. Broadway. Some blonde lady. Looks like blonde. Hard to tell in black and white photos. All right, let's do the photo. That's the whole career.
That's
And it's
Roland Martin's laughing.
yep. I wasn't staring at that thing on your face, man. Cheech and Chong, up in smoke. Love the backgrounds, love the love the clothes and the stuff. And look at the big flower on the wall. Oddball
All those are
colors
laughing.
in Technicolor. Oh, look, they got the little sex symbols. Are those allowed anymore?
Well, his is on the first guy because it's male and female combined. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
I see
am.
it. I see it on his arm. On the arms of the sweaters. There, see, way back then, they had it taken care of, kids these days. Aquanet, go. Swirty, 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 swirty. Don't anybody, please. This is why they had to cancel smoking indoors. Kaboom!
Now look at that. Look at the names of the ones in that row. Her. You got Goldie Hawn, Ruth Fuzzy. Goldie Hawn.
Judy Carney,
Yeah.
Barbara Feldon, Goldie Hawn, Eileen Brennan. I don't recognize that name. In the Laugh-In. It looks like most of the pictures they got are her. I like her finger. What are you saying? What is she asking? What's she doing?
That's where they pop out and tell jokes
Yep.
towards the end
50
of the
years
show.
into the future, kissy lips. One day they're going to have this thing called internet, and if we don't make these lips while we're taking photos.
And there she is with Flip Wilson.
Over here on the right with the little Eskimo girl outfit.
No, Flip Wilson is with the guy dressed up in the witch doctor outfit.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Twig or bust. Well, Barbara Felton, did you know that a person in my life said Agent 99 or bust? Right there, she reminds me almost of somebody, and then it went away. Oh, la, 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 You put your chocolate in my peanut butter. Stars. They made some good shows, or distribute them. A little older there, or less younger. I don't know how we're supposed to say it anymore. I don't know. I guess she pulls off the short hair, the helmet head. Looks like a
Yeah.
football helmet. I guess.
Or motorcycle helmet, and that's Dick Van Dyke.
Yep. But I just prefer longer hair on the women. That one's, tell you the truth, what I first thought, Adrian. If that little haircut was just black with those big horn rim glasses on. Adrian. Get smart. What are you doing with my sister? Get out of my house. I don't sweat you. She was super Agent 99. All she had to do was take those glasses off, and she was Superwoman. That must be them in the 95 version. Okay. That we are not acknowledging, or at least I'm not. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
Dick
know.
Van Dyke, Up in Smoke. That's the one where they entire town gives up smoking for a month. Oh, that's Fitzwillie. I was thinking of a different one.
The whole town, A.
Yeah, the movie's called Up in Smoke. A whole town gives up smoking for a month.
Is that where Cheech and Chong stole it from? Well, we're done with
Mm,
her. Let's research it.
I think it
Up
was.
in Smoke.
I think
IMDb.
it. I think that
Trying
was
to
called Up in Smoke.
57.
Yep, I think that's the one.
Burt Lawrence.
It's a Dick Van Dyke movie. That much I do remember. Nope, that's not.
In order to be
I
able to
might
get
have
the
the
names of
title
the
wrong.
winning horses at the track. Well, shoot. I clicked on too many screens. Dick Van. How do you search in somebody's IMDb? I still haven't been able to figure it out. Any idea on what decade?
60s, 70.
All right, here we are, 79. Super Train, Carol Burnett Show, Tubby the Tuba, Columbo, The Morning
It's when they
After.
first started to say, um, how smoke would.
Could it have been cold turkey?
Oh, cold turkey. Okay.
Is that it?
It's
Hoping
hilarious.
for positive publicity, a tobacco company offers $25 million to any American town that quits smoking for 30 days. Amidst a media frenzy, Eagle Rock, Iowa accepts the challenge, while the company's PR man tries to sabotage the effort. I was about to say, but no, we did discover. Hey, sir. Hello, hello.
Yeah, they do the. They found out that S hyphen X is a substitute for smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, even Dr. Phil in these late days says you always have to replace the bad behavior with a different behavior or a good behavior. Is she pregnant?
No,
It's just a
not
poorly cut
yet.
dress.
Yep.
Hands, mister. I'm sorry, I had to. Sir. I don't know.
He plays a minister in this one.
It might be stress relieving to rest your head upon a very low shoulder and your hand. Dick Van Dyke, how could you? Your image, sir. Oh, look at this bonehead with his middle finger out in front of the guard. Would
Well,
be
he is
a
supposed to be being a bonehead.
Yes.
never demonstrate what you don't want other people to do. Not even boneheaded. Look at him. He
I
said,
know.
"Yeah, me too, me too." I can't remember his name right now. That's the director, isn't it?
No, someone in the crowd when they.
Wow, what a face!
Yeah, he's the owner of the cigarette company that's going to have to give out 25 million.
Wow, look at Dick Van Dyke with a little wax in his hair. I believe that's how they did it back then. Roll herself a fatty. Check her out. So it ain't tobacco. It'll be legal in 70 years. Doodly doodly doot doot. Pie. Yes, lots of people, when they quit the one bad habit, pick up the other one. We discussed it earlier. And then they gain a few pounds, and then they say, well, I should have just stayed huffing on the cancer sticks. The funniest film! Exclamation point. Superb cast. Genuine comedy. Okay. Get me off of that G word picture. How dare you? Fat Holly Weird. A little D Van Dyke. What was the name of that thing? Cold Turkey.
Yep.
And then Bill typed in the chat, "Are you still with us, Elizabeth?" Then we're going to say 06. Well, we didn't spend a whole lot time abusing Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara. A new craving. What the? What? 45? Who's left? Audrey Hepburn. Hello, photo. I'm going to write it this time. Let's go. Audrey Hepburn in the bug.
Please forgive me on this, but this stuff is well before my time, so there's not much I can contribute right now.
You mean to tell me that your eyes meet the eyes of Audrey Hepburn and your brain just goes numb? You are totally thoughtless? Me too. Me too. Look
No,
into
I'm
her
totally
eyes.
apathetic. No, I'm totally apathetic. I don't care either way.
Elizabeth said, "Yup. Always 89. No clue." They all laughed. The toaster laughed. Bloodline. Yuck. Bloodline was bad.
Robin and Mary was good.
Oh,
Sean Connery as Robin Hood.
she was the maid Marianne. Oh, look, he got a little loose in the middle right now. Was this during the rough years where he was the hard actor to work with? We had all kinds of people again. I don't remember it. See? That one's a nun. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it is. She is.
Robin Hood. Someone the other
And
day
the actor who
yelled.
plays Little John in this later plays Merlin in Excalibur.
Yep. Someone the other day hollered Hollywood, and it made me giggle. The John Belushi 1941 movie.
42. 1942 is the name of the movie.
Yeah, either way. I knew it was something.
Hollywood! Hollywood!
Hollywood. Getting ready to nuke the Santa Monica Pier. That was a funny movie. Robin Hood. What is it called? Prince in Tights?
Robin and Marion.
No, I mean the later, many, many moons later, the comedy. Men in Tights.
Oh,
Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Yeah, I think Robin Hood Men in Tights would probably interest me more than this thing.
Mel Brooks, which is also loosely based because they have characters in it from his TV series that he wrote about Robin Hood as well.
Mel Brooks is awesome. That one we'd have to carefully plot and plan and checklist and pregame and figure out how many streams is it going to take care of Mel Brooks. Okay, well, everybody's so well dressed.
That's opening night.
Are those the Rockettes or just other people? I don't know. Wait until dark. They gave it a lot of points at the IMDb. I wouldn't. And I'm weird. I'm strange. I'm odd. How to
How to
steal
Steal
a million.
Million. Pretty funny.
Yeah. And it doesn't age well because kids these days be like, why would you even bother?
Yeah,
Risk reward. My Fair Lady. I
lady.
loved it. Loved it. Liked the story. Liked the movie.
Yep.
She was Eliza Doolittle. And yeah, derivative work in comedy with Eddie Murphy and all the famous Saturday Night Live people was very good. Trading Places, is that what it was called?
It's one of
No,
the movies that was done with Dan Aykroyd, but I don't know if she was in it or not. I know
No,
Jamie Lee Curtis was.
no, she was not in it. I don't know if she was even still alive then. It was a comedy takeoff of My Fair Lady. Very good. Well did. We already discussed Breakfast at Tiffany's, the original, The Unforgiven. I don't think it has anything in common at all other than it's a Western. Don't think. The neighbors of a
sorta,
frontier
kinda.
family turn on them when it is suspected that their adopted daughter was stolen from the local Kiowa tribe. No, it is nothing like William Money.
No.
Ned's not dead. Ned can't be dead. I remember seeing it. I just don't remember anything at all about it.
Audie Murphy.
Yeah. Hello, photo.
An older Audie Murphy, mind you.
Yep.
Burt
Yeah.
Lancaster.
Back when men were men and they dragged their women across the desert. That's a good photo. Good face. Everybody's always got to be getting topless and wet. But in the men, back in the good old days, the women sure didn't. That came later. Changing eras. I guess we'll talk some about that tomorrow. It's kind of got the hand a little close there, sir. The Unforgiven, 1960. I've seen the nun story. I just don't remember it.
Whoa.
Shall we do photos? What did you need, George?
I just all of a sudden you just started scrolling. I thought you were going to continue down the path of her career.
Oh no, we were done with her career. That's it.
No, that wasn't it.
Are you sure?
Because she also did. Yeah, because she did a movie with Humphrey Bogart. See,
Oh wait,
see
see
all.
all. Dang on it. Well, I thought I was done. Sorry, audience. George corrected you.
Funny
Love in the
Face.
Afternoon. Guess what? She played the thin girl.
Funny
Funny
Face. She did
face.
that with not Grace Kelly. Not great. Yeah, Grace Kelly.
I remember liking Funny Face. I just don't remember why or what or whatever. An impromptu fashion shoot at a bookstore brings about a new fashion model discovery in the shop clerk. Ah, discovered.
Fred Astaire, not Grace Kelly. Fred Astaire. I think it
Well,
was
you
one of
can
those
call him
two.
Gracie. Fred, are you Grace? Tack on it. See, they were
He
even
was
doing it back then.
graceful. He was graceful.
Yep. Go away.
War and Peace.
I've never watched it
I
because
have.
that
It's
again that
long.
was required reading in a school I was in. And I did it. I survived it. I wrote my report and got my grade.
Sabrina, that's a good one. That's the one with Humphrey Bogart
Yep.
and William
We go
Holden.
to we go to Monte Carlo. Oh yeah, Roman Holiday is the one that her breakout. Everybody remembers it. Gregory Peck. Wasn't he the guy from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
No, the guy from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is Dick Van Dyke.
Oh, okay. Well, Gregory Peck. He's the one. Oh, he's
To
from
Kill a Mockingbird.
To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm afraid of how young she is right here. Should we even be looking at this Roman Holiday?
The Man in the Gray Suit.
Oh, there she is, lovely in a tiara.
I think it's called Berlin After Dark. Yes, she's supposed to be a princess. And there they are together on a Vesper.
A Vespa. A scooter. It's a scooter. Well, that's a dark. They need to do some
Contrast.
filtering and brightening. There, they fixed it. Who turned out the lights? Vesper. It's a scooter. It's a scooter. Well, they don't have a whole lot of pictures of that. I'm glad, because I still think she's too young to be looking at in there. Was that the Roman holiday? Yes.
Yes.
Betty Crocker Star Matinee. Look, they did cooking shows back then too. You think she got up in there and told them it's raw? You donkey.
And that's it. Started
Laughter in
49.
Paradise. She was the bad girl. Chiquita. All right, let's go scroll a couple photos. And if you can't look at pictures of handsomes and beauties and make a funny remark, okay,
If
take
I
a break.
remember correctly, she was at one time also the ambassador to UNICEF.
Oh yeah, that's.
I think she took over when Danny Kaye gave it up.
We already looked at that movie.
Those two
Famous
are from Funny.
photo with the white gloves on
I think that's from Funny Face.
and the pinky pink background.
There she is, Humphrey Bogart.
Some guy trying to stab her to her in the back. You'll be sorry, dude. You'll be sorry. She's about to make this face at you.
Next to her Funny Face.
Having a nap with a kind of flabby Sean Connery. I understand he had kind of a rough spell, maybe with the Alcoholicos. Maybe, I don't know. I think I heard that once. But don't worry about that belly. He grew it for a movie or something. Because, man, when he was a couple years older and did The Rock with Nicolas Cage
Yeah.
and all the other famous people, and they showed him, took his shirt off,
Well,
old
you
and
just
gray
passed the
hairy.
future Dumbledore. There you go, the future Dumbledore.
Where?
The guy in the picture with her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scroll down.
Uh, this
Right
one?
there. Yep.
I don't know what a Dumbledore is. What's a Dumbledore?
the headmaster for Harry Potter's school.
Okay, I apologize. I'm not steeped in the lore, and
Trying to hide behind a bush.
it's a bum up in the air. I noticed. I was cheeky monkey. Oh, I don't think you had her express written permission, sir. She fixed him quick. He had to go have his little stogie logged. Was it as good for you as it was for me? And she's talking about, you're about to get punched in your private parts. And some other dude grabbed a hold of her, threw the smooch on her. Did you get her express written permission, sir? Some cool glasses. Is that the ones that
Even
you
though they
used
don't
to
line up
could?
with it. Yeah, they don't line up with his eyes.
Yeah. Are those the ones you used to could order in the back of comic books so you could see through women's undie clothes? The X-ray specs or
Probably.
whatever they were called. Alto, alto. You may come no closer. Stop.
Interesting mask.
She's invisible. You can't see her. Oh my gosh. And that's why, even jacked up in the air on a medium or med dash low heel, she's taller than both them guys. It's why she looks so thin. She is very thin, but she is also very tall, so it makes the thin ner. And that goofy poofy up in the back hair adds to appearance of
Not
height.
quite a beehive.
Yeah, it's I don't know what you call it. A bouffant. Oh no. Your slit is very high up your leg, young lady. Oh, check it out. He made a cameo and he didn't even know it. Did he get paid?
He probably paid for her salary to make the movie.
Yeah, product
'Cause
placement.
that's an Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Yep. Well, he's quite the painter, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Whatever
Gotta
that
love the
is
European
happening,
fashions of the '60s.
yeah, I'm glad that didn't take or was not a thing here when I was old enough to recognize it.
There she is with Gary Cooper.
Putting on the Ritz.
Or no, that's not Gary Cooper. That's Randolph Scott. Excuse me. Oops.
And wouldn't know either way. And like if you showed me this picture, especially because she's got long hair, whether it's hers or not, and said, name this lady, no clue. I don't recognize her with long hair. She's had her hair cut short so much. Low crawl on your belly so that the snipers don't see you. Just saying.
There she is with William Holden.
The left
The center.
in the car or down
Yep.
below?
In the car. The down below is Cary Grant. An older Cary Grant.
Yeah. Look, he has a dimple. Do you think he's manorexic? Or do people just have dimples?
My Fair Lady.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't hate it. I liked My Fair Lady. Oh, look. She's making the new millennium face. She was already 70 years from now, all the girls will be doing this. I did it first. According to Gamergate Anna Kasparian, about 12 years ago now, that's men taught women to make this face for a bad, bad reason. And now all the girly girls do it. All right, Anna Kasparian, is it they teach her to do it 70 years ago? Yes. That's how long the male patriarchy, sexisms.
Look at that net
Where?
where she's wearing the ice around the net. Right
Oh,
there.
yes. She's very much known. Like, did they install an extra vertebra in there? Did she go spend time in Africa and put gold rings around it? No. She just has an extremely long neck and legs and arms.
And waist.
She is very, I think that one she's a step above, so you can't compare. But compare a guy on the same landing with her. Her forehead, his forehead.
Well, he's taller than that, but yeah. Humphrey
Here,
Bogart,
here's a super tall guy.
Holden.
She's eye to nose with him.
That's William Holden.
Pygmalion. Is that the original name of that story?
What?
Pygmalion.
I don't think so.
I like that photo. What is the story Pygmalion? PYG Malion is a play by Irish playwright George Bernard Shaw named after the mythological figure. I don't know why that stuck in my head. It might be the original tale of class arising. For a bet, for a gamble, for a dare. Smooches, we saw those earlier.
That's from War and Peace. War and Peace.
Top hat or not top
Yeah,
hat?
that's
That is
yeah,
the question.
yeah. I'm just saying that is from War and Peace. I agree. It's a long movie. It's a long book. You did better than I did, but then again, I got managed to get through Dante's Inferno.
I had to read that too. I've read a lot of
I
books.
actually like it.
Why is she on fire? Why is she on a fire roof? I don't know. And that's one of those clay roofs that if you put a wood house under a clay tile roof, well, you'll have some clay tiles laying on the ground in the ashes.
Yeah.
Wow. Check that out. That's a hair did.
Yeah, very Victorian.
They didn't hook that up in 15 seconds with some Aquanet.
No.
Somebody spent some time. Oh,
Oh,
sir.
she
Sir, how
did 2
dare you?
movies with William Holden. Huh.
Sir and or
Hey guys,
ma'am.
just letting you know I'm still here. I just been quiet.
Okay. That was super boomy loud. Very good. You could at any time say, who was phone? Made a sad face. Made a happy face. Stuck out in the rain again. Meow. Kitty cat said meow. Tippy tappy typey. Look, chillins. Old fashioned keyboards and computers. Hey, who was floor? Dancing the night away.
Yeah, at a how would you call it? Not Dadaism, beatnik club
Yeah, I was just thinking, look at the black and white stripy shirts. These are the beatniks.
in France.
This dude will just stand right there.
Emo, they were emo before emo was a thing.
Yeah, and kick somebody's head off their shoulder standing 2 feet next to him. Beware of him. I remember seeing the movie and thinking, wow, and cool, and whatever. I ain't down with the beatniks. Go thumb your base somewhere else. Oh, she's Tonto. Kimosabi. There they are doing it again. And that whole land on your heels and keep on trucking stuff is not easy. Hey, everybody who does dancey stuff. That's some tough stuff they're pulling off there. She always getting squished by somebody against her will. The things a woman has to put up with. Oh, baby, my baby. And just like that, she was royalty again. Then a nun. And then a pauper. And then dancing and singing the YMCA. There's that guy doing inappropriate things in the young lady's chest area.
William
Smooches. They got
Holden,
it. They
Humphrey
got it.
Bogart.
Hot and breathy, smoochy, right there. Another one, full contact. That one, you can see the air in between them. Not that one. Eh. Oh my gosh. Make it rated X. Did you see that?
The other movie she did with William Holden's called Paris When It Sizzles.
I like that folk.
Paris.
Even if it's blurry, I like it. She's just chilling in the woods. There's another folk in the same general position and area. Hello, photo. Oh, it was right there. What the little tiny monkeys are called. Those little tiny extra furry ones. And then it went away.
And she
Oh,
was with the guy who played in the Rockford Files.
James Garner.
Yep. Scroll up. One more. Right there.
Wow, he was young.
Yeah, that's after he stopped doing Maverick, I think. There's
There we
a
are.
person that
Black.
had a long career,
Who's that?
Garner.
Oh, yeah. He was Maverick. And then he was the other guy in Maverick with Mel Gibson and Jodie Foster.
I played Maverick's dad.
Was that fast? I thought that was fast. There's those vertical stripes again. I thought it was black and white. I was about to say, oh, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. But it is not. It was colorful stripes. There's some black and white stripes. But don't look at them. They're on her hip. Don't even think about those. Those hips go to 11. Tiffany. Are those her real chillins?
I believe so.
Either way, Can you imagine children today? Avert your eyes. Get ready. Warning, warning, warning. Look what's in her left hand.
Because I believe she had twins.
In the house, touching her bebes. There's one of those things in her left hand. There's what the receptacle for it sitting on the table. He's, that's what's wrong with this country. 70 years ago, you people poisoned the earth with those things. Oh well. If that was true, then there's no point in worrying about it, right?
Yeah.
Is it irreversible?
I think her children are like 1 year apart. Two different daddies, mind you. Married both times.
Cool pants. As he's sitting idly by, I'm thinking, maybe I'll contact Bill's boss and say, I found some new uniforms for your people. You'd be very unique. Whole bunch of
Yeah.
scurdies running around in this kind of pants. Men and women,
Yeah.
it's what we'll call asexual or unisex. Men and women can wear the same pants. Purple belts made out of cloth. Perfect. Oh, such fine posture. Have you been to classes? Or do you just have a whole lot of class? Look at how straight that back is. Guess who wasn't sitting around bent over looking down at their lap in a phone? Oh, guess who was bent over and look at what a gentleman this is. He's a far better man than me.
Yeah. He's also playing her father.
It's a photographic optical illusion that it looks like he's swatting that hiney with a stick or something. I don't know, his head's angled kind of a little bit. Maybe that's why they cut his eyes off. Well played, sir, well played. Because I think I would be forced to stare at it too. I know. You were seeing if I would, Audrey. I know. I was weak. I broke. The temptation was too great. Look at my eyes. There you go, smoldering. 3/4 side eyes. Smoldering. Burning down the house. She looks like a baby right there. Scroll by. Get by. Looking under 20. You may go. Sean Connery.
I think he's in his late 60s, early 70s in this.
Oh, he'd have to be younger than that, wouldn't he?
He stopped playing James Bond when he was 40.
Man, was he older than I thought? This was 1976. Interlude. Sean Connery, Wiki. He was born in 30, so he was only 46.
Okay.
Everybody remembers Halloween 2020. That might have been during the bad times, the hard times, because he was
Probably.
soft in the middle.
It looks like Bill left. Oh, no, pop back.
Back more? Hello? Back more?
Hey. Yeah, I'm still here. I had to refresh.
No, I thought George said hop back or pop back.
I said he popped out, then he went, oh, he popped back.
Oh, I thought you told me to pop back.
No.
Oh, see? I told you. Men used to wear what everyone else called a Speedo.
I know.
Men bikini bottoms and girl or bathing suit bottoms, whatever you want to.
I
Oh
remember
my
going to the
gosh.
pool and my dad wore Speedos.
Yeah. You mean you could interchange them and there was no. Yeah, I guess the men's were cut with just a little bump in the front. Just a little one. Hallelujah. That's all right. It is done. A little bit skinny looking there. Oh no. Did someone mention my contortionism in yoga? Is she spelling letters? Or just doing stretchers?
Stretchers.
The person I was talking about at the beginning of this stream wouldn't stand on their tippy toes like that. They would stand flat and bend over like that and want to know, did they look like that? Like some kind of fish hook or something. They wanted to make sure that there was no bulges right there in the arc. I guess now I know. Maybe it came from Audrey Hepburn. Well, whatever. Obsessed much?
Is that Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis?
Don't,
Yep.
right there. But Jerry Lewis is bumming her bum, making bum friends, having a bum snuggle. I don't blame you, Jerry Lewis. Or maybe I don't blame you, Audrey Hepburn. Either way. There you go. You look like a Pac-Man ghost, madame. You did it. Modeled those after you. Scrolly scroll scroll. We are almost at the bottom. Let's do the male chauvinist pig thing. I would say no work. Living
I
au
would concur.
natural.
I would concur.
Elizabeth Bill, would you say work or no work? And quite the lovely, whatever old she was. And no, it has nothing to do with the skinnies.
I have
Right?
no earthly idea.
1992. I think they said she was born in 29 or something. I don't remember. She had a couple numbers in her years. 29 times 3. I mean, not times, but 3 times. Her 29th birthday for 29 times. Something like that. Hello? Zoom a zoom zoom. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Man, she's doing an absolute dental survey on them teeth. Have you heard of floss, sir? I don't believe you've heard of floss, sir. Wow, how old is she there? How old are you now? Can you see her now? Does it say what year?
No.
It says copyright 79, but that cannot be. I don't know. Maybe it is. Plunk. That one says copyright 79 as well.
She was born in 1929.
I think, yeah. So she's got to be older than 50 in that picture. Maybe not. I don't know. See, that's a little thin when you're counting sternums and ribs from the
Yeah.
front. Somebody grab me that Audrey Hepburn and let me go feed her a cheeseburger. I don't know if she was sick or something. Elizabeth said no work. If she was suffering an illness and that's natural, I
Well,
greatly apologize, Ghost of Audrey Hepburn. I really, really do. I'm just
in
being funny.
1993, she died.
She died what?
Cancer.
Oh
The
no.
big C.
Now I feel crappy. But I'm over it. I still would have, had I known that I wouldn't have said, let me snatch you up and feed you a cheeseburger. I would have said, let me snatch you up and spoon feed you that whatever special healthy stuff is. Oatmeal. If she could stomach a cheeseburger, illness and treatments, then I would have spoon fed her that. Green mansions. Some foreign, probably Asian language, maybe.
Yeah.
Fa 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 fa. Better run, run, run. Look, how many people and pets can you fit on your Vesper? It's a scooter. There she's on that roof again. They're proud of that.
Yeah, they like setting fire to things that won't catch fire.
And they're proud of her on that roof. Is your Los Angeles burning? I did see a news headline somewhere the other day that somewhere in Southern California there was another fire started. Can of peas. That's not a can of peas. So finishes the Hepburn over to Hepburn. Done. That didn't take as long as I thought it might. Let's go. 723. Next. Oh,
Sorry, I'm back now. I'm sorry.
it was right there. It was right there. I have to scroll back to the list.
Uh,
Here we go. 1991's Born to Ride. All right, who do we get? Liz
hey, what
Taylor.
show number is this? 52?
52 or 53. I don't remember.
52.
It says
This is number 52. Yesterday was number 51. All right, we did that. Audrey Hepburn. Obsession. We did Mary Tyler Moore. Oh man, we've crossed off a lot of X's off of a long checklist for today. Let's go revisit 1991's Born to Ride. We did the Born to Ride yesterday. John Stamos. Yee. Faint, faint, faint. We're interested in the other half of that motorcycle equation. See, what in the world? What else? Besides making John Stamos look good. Do you recognize her, Bill?
who? What?
Terry Polo.
Oh,
Known for Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, Little Fockers, The Arrival.
Let me see her picture again.
We're about to look at a lot of her pictures, but her main screen turn on picture is up there.
Looks familiar, but I didn't do a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna scroll fast and then we're gonna look at some pictures. Because I don't know which The Arrival this is. 96, is it Jodie Foster? Oh no. I forget what the Jodie Foster movie was. It was the same basic concept as this. The Charlie Sheen one. They made contact. Jodie Foster jumped in a rocket and flew off into outer space. Went through a black hole.
Okay.
Spread 2024, FBI International. 2 episodes of NCIS in 2022. The Big Leap. I haven't seen any of this stuff. I've seen the Ravine advertised. I don't know if it's free with ads or what. But the cover didn't catch me, and I don't know who Eric Dane and Leslie Uggams is. Inspired by a true story and unthinkable tragedy rocks a tight-knit community, leaving survivors to navigate the darkness in search of understanding and solace. The Ravine is a story of faith, forgiveness, and the restoration of hope. Okay.
I don't know nothing about it. Who are we talking about?
Terry, wrap your air quotes around this. Marco Polo. Terry Polo.
Oh.
Deadly Switch,
Oh
All for
no.
Nikki, Curb Your Enthusiasm, Deadly Delusion. I have never even heard of any of this stuff. The Neighbor is a Short, Conviction, JL Ranch, Living with Models, TV series, 2016. Love Come Again, TV movie, Romantically Speaking. Man, I've never heard of any of this. A bit of bad luck.
I've heard of some of the TV shows, but no.
When she's in one episode, or like everybody's heard of Law and Order Special Victims Unit, but somebody that was in 2 episodes somewhere in 6 years probably doesn't stand out
And that
much.
probably not.
In all the years of
Same thing
Criminal
with Criminal
Minds,
Minds.
she was in 1 episode.
Law and Order LA. Yeah, you're.
I don't know how many
Yeah.
total episodes there were, but 3 of them won't make people remember. That's a different. Oh, this is Castle, some kind of TV series called Castle. Never heard of it.
Yeah. About a writer who writes about murder mysteries and cops, and he draws inspiration from the actual police with police files and gets
Yeah.
in the way more than he does anything else.
The Little Fockers, all 3 workups of it.
Versions.
I never even knew until we were looking yesterday at her quick
Please just
glance.
say
It
we're not
said
looking at Ben Stiller.
she's known for that, and I was like, I didn't know that existed. Glory
Yeah,
Days
it's a Ben
TV
Stiller
series.
movie.
I've seen some of Medium TV series, but I wouldn't remember somebody
It
for
had an
1
Arquette.
episode.
It had it starred one of the Arquettes. I don't know which one. Looks like Patricia Arquette.
Yep, Patricia.
She was amazing in that movie Stigmata.
Yeah, and we went quickly over another one of her movies from back in the day, and I don't remember which one it was. One of those absolute. I'm sure it was in when we did RIP for Lynch. One of those very crazy, you need chemical additives or something. Vision Quest, smoke holes.
Oh. Yeah,
to really
okay, I'm
get
with you.
into it.
Yeah.
Oh, or any of this stuff.
Yes, I'm Miami. Good
Yeah,
show.
I made my joke yesterday. The only one with jurisdiction here is the fire. Followed it. Love is a four-letter word. Numbers. TV series. I've never seen any of.
Solves crimes by using math.
Legacy of Fear. The West Wing. I haven't seen. Everybody knows the West
West
Wing.
Wing.
She was in
Oh man, that
18
was a great
episodes
show.
of that. She was Helen
So almost a full
Santos.
season.
Yeah. For love of a child.
Almost a whole season.
I have seen Meet the Fockers. 20 years ago it came out once. I wouldn't have given it a 6.3. I didn't like it. Five.
Broken
Not
Borders. I remember something about that. I don't remember what though. Isn't
Beyond
that an
Borders?
Angelina Jolie movie? Yeah. Isn't that an Angelina Jolie movie?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so.
So you don't remember the blonde lady in it? If she
No.
was even blonde in it, they could have dyed her hair.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
well,
that's where Angelina was going and saving the children.
oh, probably.
I don't remember. Exactly.
I never saw it. Dragnet 2003, one episode. Second string. I've seen Domestic Disturbance. It is well overrated at 5.6, in my humble opinion. Has all the famous people in it. Apparently, including her, that I didn't know she was been in everything else. John Travolta, Matt
Vince
O'Leary,
Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn, Susan
He's funny.
Floyd. All these people, they're well known names. I don't know why. I just don't recognize her from stuff.
Yeah.
Steve, the Steve. That's another one. Set aside 3 days. Get ready.
Oh man,
We're gonna visit Steve
Steve Buscemi is
Buscemi.
great. I love Steve Buscemi. I love that man. He's amazing.
The Unsaid, Frasier 2000 edition. Meet the Parents. Again, seen it. Don't remember nothing about it. Don't care. Oh man. The 1998 version of The Outer Limits. I've never seen any of them. I would hold the original against the new one and not be able to look at it without biases and comparing. So I just don't do that.
Tales from the Crypt, the
Yep.
TV show.
I don't remember anything about Tales from the Crypt except the Crypt Keeper. Loved him.
It was funny.
Yep. If you can't have Elvira, just have that guy.
Just have that puppet.
Yep. Man, I don't know any of these. Sorry, lady. And that's the end of that. Loving. All right. We did her whole career. Left me in the blank. So now we're just going to look at photos of her that I don't know anything about them. Lovely. Off the shoulder. Hey. Hey.
It's a
I
trap.
do. Yeah. You show it. Oh, look. Unlike him.
Oh,
He's just going to sit there and stare straight ahead like a proper gentleman.
because they're in church.
Even look at all the different pictures. I just don't recognize her. Oh, well. Oh, there you go. Were you looking for a topless photo? Here he is. He's got your number. Hey, look at me.
Oh,
Check him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packing. He's 8 packing. Hey, all the ladies. Yeah. There's a little something in the back for the guys or female attracteds, whatever. Oh, let's check it out.
man, she looks like Dive Store Jodie Foster.
Well, I was thinking if it was that other Jodie Foster space movie, like what was she? Jodie Foster's body double? She really does.
Right?
She could fill in here and there. C.
She's discount
Nah.
Jodie Foster.
C plus. B minus. C. Stop that. You must shoot with both eyes open stuff. Oh.
Oh, there's
And
the other one.
see?
Oh, look at that cup and saucer. Oh, the
See what
picture next to it.
happens
That cup and saucer is
when,
vicious.
when you ding-dang and dummy adults demonstrate this, what do you expect the youth to do? Worse.
That's not the one I'm looking at.
And
That
evil,
one.
awful, worst yet. It's all your fault, lady. And then it's all whoever's fault. Taught lady this way. Do you see the atomic chain reaction happening? But you know what?
Oh,
Check her out. Hey, lady. Lady. Eyes, lady. Be looking down there.
I think her eyes are closed in that.
She's trying to make sure that he turns that foot exactly 45, so he's standing in a deep modified Weaver stance.
I think her eyes are closed, and she's like, "Oh God, do we really have to endure this?"
Yup. G-word photos. See? And then she's laying awake that night thinking, did I really do that to those boys? You did. You're
You fail, ma'am.
unforgiven.
You fail.
Epic failure. Oh, now we know why. She's like, there was something on my mind. Don't blame you. Okay. Had to take it out on your best friend, didn't you? I understand. This guy just keeps doing this to her. How do you expect me to go to work and play police when I've got these 10 packs etched into my eyeballs? What is this? Loving in an elevator. Somebody cue the Aerosmith music. What have we here? Oh, quinceañera. Scrolling on. Still not old enough. You can keep that garbage in your own country. How about that? Man, check out that old-fashioned phone that I finally gave up mine in 2019.
Now you got the newfangled smarty phone that is smarter than most of us.
Yep.
I call those old phones retro now.
Oh my gosh. It is forever Flippy. Flippy the phone.
There
Why
we
are
go.
these two always napping and holding hands and other things together? What's the point of this?
That's
I heard that's
you scrolled by it. I said that's the point.
Robert De Niro with mad face on. Yep, that's the point. Oh no, what he wouldn't be mad about that.
No, they were the two characters you were talking about were in bed together.
Yeah, having a nappy nap. I'm sure. Enlightened. A modern era.
We
Ahem.
will not judge. Hey,
I was
the
judging.
swimsuit.
I'm being a little judgmental. Only about the
The
little
swimsuit
cutouts in the
edition.
side. That's quite intriguing. Yeah, that's what happened. True.
Yeah.
I don't know any of these, any of this. None of it's ringing any bell.
Oh,
Is that John Travolta?
Yep.
yes.
I don't know. I don't recognize. You best recognize. Well, I don't. That looks like Ben Stiller. Is that Ben Stiller?
That is
Yep.
Ben Stiller. That was one of the Falker movies.
Oh, okay. Well, we tried. These are. Scroll. Just go away. That's some of that. That's fishing. She's fishing. She's angling. She's troweling. Trying to see will I make any comments. No. Well worn, madam. You're quite the model of attires. Well, don't know anything about her.
Oh,
Sorry, we tried. We gave it the big college effort. We will take the quick look at the one that until we started talking about midriffs and all the other things. Born to Ride, IMDb. The first day we looked it up, this
ooh.
did not exist. The next day we looked it up, this existed. After I was talking about in the year 2000, women started wearing what were called low-cut jeans and these shirts cut off right
Yep.
underneath
Buggers.
their chest bumps.
Or the midriff.
Yep, that's it. We said it several times, and unfortunately, fortunately, there's only 5
Now, who
photos.
stars in this?
I have no idea, but here's all the photos. The only one that shows anything like that is the cover. I guess you have to go hunt it down and find it. What? You want to see the belly button?
Oh, man.
And so I don't know who this is. Casper Van Dien. Everybody knows that name.
Yep.
Patrick Muldoon. He's been in
Starship
much.
Troopers.
Oh, William
Starship Troopers.
Forsythe.
Oh, wow.
That's Teresa
The
Russell. That's
Rock.
not Teresa Russell, is it? Oh, they hid the
It might
face.
be.
They got dudes' names written at the top. Oh my gosh, that really is it. Want to know more? I don't think that's Teresa Russell on there on the cover. It must be this one or that one. Claudia.
It's a vet's daughter.
Yeah, more like this. I don't see any more midriffs. Hello. These are nothing like that. Okay, that took care of that one for a minute. For about a minute. We gotta copy that one. We saw the midriff. Do we gotta go look at John Stamos? Do you remember John Stamos, Bill?
Yes, I do.
Well, all my male chauvinist pig markers are done with. Should we do female chauvinist pig stuff now?
Dealer's choice.
Don't you dealer's choice me. I'll go back and look up Russell. What's her name? Carrie Russell?
Yeah.
No work. What's no work? And how long ago was that? Man, that was 30 minutes ago. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Who? Huh?
30 minutes ago, Elizabeth wrote in the chat, no work. And I missed it. I was too busy looking at 30 minutes ago. Audrey Hepburn pictures.
Yeah. We wanted to look up an individual actor or actress, and we wanted to stay for the dude in Shallow. We could always go to Alyssa Milano. She never disappointed.
You're not one of my favorites.
Huh?
It's just not one of my favorites.
Oh.
But whatever. No one else said anything. Please go. Did I spell her name right?
Yes.
Milano. From Bill. Ready, steady? Hello, photo. Known for.
She did a
What?
lot of good stuff.
Where are you at? Gravitas. Known for. Not that many pictures. Who's the boss? Man, what was she, 2?
10.
She was the teenage daughter.
Oh, well.
She was the daughter in Commando.
Charmed had Shannon Doherty, right?
Yes.
I may have seen some of. Oh, Commando. She was the girl in Commando? Woman?
Yes.
She was the
Whatever.
daughter in Commando.
That's
She
a
was the
girl,
daughter.
right?
Yes.
Oh, she was in Fear. Fear was so bad it's good. 6.2 is
Yeah.
generous. That's got Marky Mark in it. Fear. Who else does it have in it? Oh, good pick, Bill. Good pick. See, this is going to have lots of side tangents. Oh, that's Reese Witherspoon. That's another one. I don't have impure thoughts about Reese Witherspoon. I really, really,
She had a
really.
very good role. She did a very good role in Walk the Line.
Yes. But man, all out of nowhere, her movie with Kiefer Sutherland, I think it's called Freeway. It's got one of those, just like I was talking about earlier, the Final Fantasy VII moment. It's an epic moment in lighted up screen or stage or whatever you want to call it. Entertainment and play acting history when they're riding in that car. And she says, "Do you accept Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior?" Have you ever seen it? Either of you? Any of you? Freeway.
Nope.
No.
Oh man, you must. Hang on. We're in a side tangent. Everybody out there, including everybody in here. 1996 Freeway. It's got 6.8 out of 10. It needs to be 9 out of 10. They both did good. It's from Oliver Stone in the era of natural born killers. If you think Reese Witherspoon is schmexy, then go have a look, unless you can't handle her kissing a different skin tone person. Here, look at the photo. Look at this. Kiefer Sutherland Award. I'm not going to do too many spoilers if you haven't seen it. But here's the thing, like all of the people told me every 3,000 times before I ever saw Tombstone. They said, watch for the shotgun blast, watch for the shotgun blast. And the first time through, I was like, hey, I was razzle dazzled by everything else. What were you talking about? Go watch Freeway and wait for it. This is your spoiler alert. It's when lovely, very young Reese Witherspoon says, do you accept Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior? In a very bad. She does a fake southern accent. Oh man.
Which is kind of interesting considering she actually is originally from Alabama.
Yeah. And
Or no, she's from
Oh,
Nashville. I'm sorry. Where's she from? I know it's
well,
one of the.
we could ask the
I'll
wiki,
look.
but we're getting back onto the quick tangent. I don't even remember what movie led us there. To Reese. I don't even know how to
Excuse
spell
me,
her
she was
name.
born in New Orleans.
With her
Excuse me, she was born in New
Nowlands.
Orleans, Louisiana. Yep, she
Well,
was
they
from
were
NOLA.
obviously no H. No H. She's not withering. She is withering. Look, Microsoft knows. Thank you, Microsoft. Freeway. 1996. Man, decimal numbers. They're not allowed. It's in the rules. I would give it 9 point something, but it would still round down to 9. Not quite a 10 out of 10, but man, especially for that one moment, I might come back later and give it 10. If you can hunt it down, find it, and see it. Oh, we got there from fear. All right, Alyssa. Sorry, Alyssa. We're trying. I'm trying. I get squirrel very easy. I haven't seen any of the stuff since 13, 14, 12. I don't know what any of this is. No
I'm
overnight
looking.
parking. That's a short. Who are you people? We're just people. Give me an A. Guys Ultimate Game Night. Brazen 2022. TV miniseries called The Now. You Are My Home 2020. Insatiable 18 to 19 TV series. Looks like some kind of something to do with pageantry. A disgraced, dissatisfied civil lawyer turned beauty pageant coach takes on vengeful, bullied teenager as his client and has no idea what he's about to unleash on the world. Oh, Lord. They put a certain kind of suit on this poor kid. See,
Oh,
this is the kind of stuff we were talking about earlier. Do you believe in destiny? Coincidentals?
no, no body shaming.
Right. But it's a teen comedy, a satire, and a dark comedy. It,
Look like Jennifer
bonk.
Hudson.
That dude knocked that chick out. You got knocked the F out. Come see me on Friday. Debbie Ryan, Kimmy Shields, Christopher Gorham. I don't know who any of these people are. Nothing's ringing any bells. I know who Alyssa Milano is.
Michael Ian Black, I know who he is.
I've heard the name, but looking at his face isn't ringing me a bell.
He's
Oh
always
well.
one of those back type characters.
Yeah.
They're always in the background.
She was on one
He's no
episode
Steve
of.
Buscemi though.
No. One episode of Grey's Anatomy asked the storybots. The investigation, they
Uh,
search for the truth in 10 acts. I have no idea. 2019. Who is? Who
Who
is?
is phone?
Who is phone?
Who is phone?
Who was phone? Who is who? Wet hot American summer.
Hey,
10 years later.
hey, underneath mistress. Hey, no, we are not going there.
Is that for real?
Think so.
Oh no.
Wow.
Did you get Paris Hilton?
You get recorded and not supposed to be.
It's a funny or die sketch. It's 3 minutes long.
Oh, we'll pass. Hey, she did a voiceover for Poison Ivy. Wow. Okay. Cool.
For what? What are you looking at?
Young Justice TV series, the
Oh,
DC animated thing.
Poison Ivy.
Yep.
Late
She
at
plays
night.
Pamela Isley.
Yep.
She's acting.
Late at night when you're
She was
sleeping.
in.
Poison Ivy comes a creeping all around, round. Hall Pass. I may have tried to watch Hall Pass and stopped it. Buddy and raunchy. I really don't like that dude.
Dude.
Owen Wilson's okay. I like Christina Applegate.
I like Christina Applegate.
Well, now I'm not seeing dude. Where our dude?
What is dude?
This guy right here on the face of the trailer.
Oh, I know who he is, and I can't remember his dang name.
Is that him? Jason Sudeikis? Sudeikis?
Yes.
It
Yeah, I
might
don't
be.
like him. I don't like him. I like girls in tank top style or whatever you call it. Dresses. Can't believe how rowdy round. Is that a they did that for this movie? I don't remember Owen Wilson being that rowdy round in the center.
Might have been for a while, just for the role.
Yeah, well, I think I didn't make it. I think I tried to watch Hall Pass and even other stuff. Just like, no, not for me. Beverly Hills
Voice
Chihuahua
of
#2. Never heard of it.
those movies hold a very special place in my heart.
The heck is a Sundays at Tiffany's?
I don't know. Is it a parody movie?
It says it's a drama romance.
Oh, no idea.
It sounds like a ripoff of Breakfast at Tiffany's.
That's what I was going to say.
Who canoe? Not me. I didn't canoe.
Not me.
And it only has 5 photos.
That definitely looks like a parody type.
Yeah, but it's not meant to be parody. It's supposed to be some kind of seriousness. And then they got kids. They don't have any pictures from. Maybe it never got released. I don't know.
Who knows?
These things happen. Look what happened. We ended up back at Tiffany's. DC Showcase. My girlfriend's boyfriend. And then I was thinking about that for a second. Now I don't understand, so moving on. I don't know what a DC Showcase is. The Spectre.
I do. We'll move away from comic book for now. Oh, she did voice in the Ghostbusters video game of 2009. That was horrible.
I didn't know there was a Ghostbusters video game in 2009. Guess I'm good.
Yeah,
Single
it
with
was. Yeah,
Parents. Never heard of it. TV movie. Oh, My Name is Earl, the TV series. I did not see it. Isn't that the name of a movie?
Mm, TV show.
Yeah, it was a TV show.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Pathology movie. It rings a bell, but not enough for me to click it and look at it.
Mando, the deleted scenes.
Released to video in 2007. I saw some of Charmed.
Charmed was okay. It was one of those 90s, early 2000s teen dramas
Mm-hmm.
for the teenagers.
I don't know if I got it when I bought out the video store crap off the sidewalk, or somehow I ended up with one or two seasons of Charmed. That's another one that what I mainly remember about it is the tops and low rider jeans.
And Hugs liked this show.
9 million pictures. Not getting into those pictures.
I mean,
9,218.
that's a lot of dang pictures.
Mm-hmm. Not today. Somebody put a pin in it. I don't mind looking at.
Rose McGowan and Shannon Doherty and Alyssa Milano and Holly Marie Combs.
And everybody else, everybody wearing their low rider to Y2K bug jeans. I don't
Yes.
care. I'll look at it.
It's like
You show
watching
it.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
You show it. I'll see it. Maybe. Unless I'm standing next to my wife. Then I'll behave myself. Mark.
Oh, wow. She did the voice of somebody in the Lady and the Tramp 2 movie.
Angel.
I
I
don't know
had
which character it
heard
was.
that they were making something like that.
Yeah.
I never saw it. Blink 182 music video.
Yep.
I don't know it. Fantasy
The
Island.
band Blink.
One island. One episode. I remember Melrose Place was a thing, and the famous blonde lady was.
Heather
Well,
Locklear.
that's the one. Had something to do with it.
Yeah.
But I never watched any. No
Me
Hugo
neither.
Pool. No Below Utopia. Poison Ivy #2. I don't think I saw
Locklear.
#2. I know that I saw #1.
Yeah, that
Just
was where
because of
she
the
was
name.
doing her
Because Rolling Stones is.
risque stuff. She
Because
did her risque stuff there.
late at night when you're sleeping, poison ivy comes a creeping all around, round, round, round.
She was in the Outer Limits TV series.
Yeah, I refuse to watch it.
Embrace of a Vampire is the one where there's a still taken from it. Her and her mother spent years suing various internet providers and companies to try and get a still removed from it, from the internet.
Oh, like her boob sticking out of her shirt right there.
No, she went full frontal.
For real?
For real.
Is she old enough?
Yeah, she was over 18.
How dare you?
How
At least
lewd.
when it was released. See the one where she's got the shirt split open?
Let's embrace this vampire. I have seen this movie.
How lewd.
Alyssa,
Oh, man.
did you show
Matt,
your
you
little
should not have that.
did you show your little girl dots?
She did. At least one of them.
And so they
I
fought to
just
get rid
remember
of it?
them. Oh yeah, her and her mother kept suing and suing and suing and suing and suing and the only ones that got rich on that one were the lawyers.
I self-assess that it is not a fetish, if we're allowed to say that word anymore. But her
I do not
doing
know.
the bad thing, that's for verboten, and the look on her face right there, I
I
likes this
just remembered
photo.
the time
That's
period
the
when they were
side
doing
eye.
all this. I just remember the time period when they're doing all the suing, and the more the more court cases they tried to bring about, the more times it popped up on the internet.
Well, it's truth of my thought process. I've seen this movie. I like vampire movies. I like zombie movies. I like werewolf movies. I don't care. I'm fine with it.
No,
I'm
I just
not.
find it funny that
I'm not male
You were into
attracted to
Sarah
the.
Michelle Gellar's Buffy the Vampire Slayers.
I tried. Even the lowriser
Another one of
jeans
those.
and the little sister being from American Pie couldn't help that stuff for me.
Yeah.
But I don't find myself. Hey, baby. She's just, I guess, not my type. Oh, look, rolling up the stockings. Were you trying to slim your legs, Alyssa? Is that your nephew? I mean, friend that you babysat her? She's a cutie pie. Oh no, who is this handsome bareback vampire attacking her poor helpless self? Or was it
Are you
she?
injured? Do you need assistance?
Do you need eternal life? If you want eternal life, come with me.
Come with me if you want to live forever.
Oh no,
Hey,
she smooched a girl and a girl smooched her low clavicle. Maybe some of that is what they want erased from the histories of the world all parts.
yes, all parts.
Oh, don't leave things rolled up around your extremities. It'll cut off the circulation. True.
Safety first, madam. Safety first.
That's bad. I don't remember anything about the vampire movie and scrolling the pictures of it. The only thing that intrigues
Didn't
me
jog your
is
memory.
the only thing that intrigues me, that one.
Yeah,
What was happening in that movie right there? And
that's
then
some
I'm over
side
it.
eye there.
Yep, I'm over it. Double Dragon. I know I tried to watch it. Or maybe
That
I
the
didn't.
movie or was that the video game?
No, they did make a movie.
I know it was horrible.
Maybe I just didn't. I said, I just can't. No, I remember because it had the T-1000 in it. I tried.
He's been in like everything too.
Yes. I don't remember anything about it. My mind must have repressed the memory.
Oh, that's okay.
Shuriken. Shuriken. Confessions of Sorority Girls. Wait, what? Hello? Can you hear me knocking?
But you can't come in.
I haven't seen it or heard of it. TV movie. At home with the Webbers.
Oh wow,
TV. What?
she played Amy Fisher in the Long Island Lolita story.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah,
What- You say his name carefully. Not how you want to say it. Say his name carefully.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Joey. That Joey. I don't even remember. Did Amy what did she do? Shouted the wife in the face or something?
Yes.
I've seen this. Probably like a VHS tape rendition once upon a time, maybe at work in the video store. I don't remember anything about it.
Very long time ago.
Yeah.
Very long time ago.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, that guy.
What guy?
That guy. The guy on the left. I don't remember his name.
Blow
He's
it up
been
so I
in
can see a little better.
he's been in much.
I don't know that person.
Well, if we remember one day, we'll dig back into it. Who wears short shorts? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ne'er for short shorts. Just saying. It popped in my noggins. Ooh, that's bad.
Do you require assistance?
Have you sustained physical injury? Yowza.
Hey, behave.
Is- Hello? Is
That
that
picture in
her?
the middle.
Is that Alyssa Milano?
Yeah, yes, it is. That's a butthead moment of, hey, baby.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, look.
Hey, wait a minute now.
Who painted those jeans on you? I must know. I require a painter. Well, I don't know. I hope she was legally adult enough for us to be admiring her t-shirt.
Yeah.
Who the boss? I know she was not old enough to be looking at and who's the boss, even though I never saw any. Who's the boss?
The later seasons, yes. The early ones, probably not.
Yeah,
But they had
I
other
don't. We
they
didn't
had
check
other
her
people in
birth
there.
date. Listen, Milano, what a feeling. Is she a musician as well?
I do not know.
Was this Toyota commercials? Oh, what
I
a
don't know.
feeling. Jump in the air. What is this? Look, there's a whole bunch of them. She appears to be
No,
some
right?
form of singer.
Of musician.
Man, we should look that up. Hey, YouTube. That's something we don't have an officially available watch together kind of thing. Wow, I didn't know that. 3 videos, all of her own name.
Maybe she was a singer and not very good at it.
It never returned. Living Dolls TV series. I may have heard of it, but haven't seen it. Speed Zone. She
Yeah,
was
that
hurt.
was the spinoff. That was the spinoff of Who's the Boss?
Life begins above 55. But just ask Sammy Hagar. He'll tell you, I can't drive 55. Oh, they put a plane on the highway. Oh, that's John
Was
Candy.
that John Candy?
I think so. And that other guy that was not in.
Amazing actor.
Man, there's all kinds of. Whoa.
Peter Hey,
Dude,
wait.
dude flashed him. He showed him his stuff.
Oh,
Peter Boyle, Donna Dixon. Oh, check it out. Max Headroom.
is that Max Headroom?
Yep,
Yes.
Matt Frewer.
I
And
did not know that.
the remake of Dawn of the Dead, he reappeared. There's Joe Flaherty. This had everybody in it. Mimi. Melody, Brian George, Sherry Belafonte, Art Hindle. Man, the Smothers
Smothers
Brothers.
Brothers,
Everybody was in this thing.
John
The
Schneider.
another Smothers.
We talked about him.
Yep.
We talked about him yesterday, didn't we, or day before?
Oh, Jamie Farr. Isn't he
Oh,
the cross dresser for MASH?
Yes.
yes.
Check out Lee Van Cleef. Man, this thing has everybody in it. Who canoe? I didn't canoe. John Candy. Speed Zone, 1989. Might be worth a hunt. Dance Till Dawn, TV movie. Never heard of it.
Amando.
Oh, look, here's another
Remember
video with her in Buckle Up.
Amando? I love that in there. Remember when I said I would blank you last? I lied.
That dude, he was in Alien number
No,
4.
right?
It's always just that
Played
dude.
he played that scuzzball husband in Cheers.
Yep. I watched Commando recently because I had searched for Ray Dawn Chong, so of course YouTube told me, "Oh, you can watch Commando free with ads," so I did. Dan Hedaya. I don't know what to say about Commando.
All right.
Just give it a number 5 and accept it
Hello.
for what it is.
I'll talk
It's
to y'all guys later.
all right, George. You
Later.
out. Oh, it is getting late. 12:36 a. Well,
We're
we
only
got
8
through her
hours
whole
in.
career. 8 hours,
And she
17
didn't do
minutes.
nothing but direct the videos.
Let's go. Yeah, this is on her name. Let's go photo. Who's the boss? I don't know. Tony Danza, maybe?
Oh,
Is that really her?
yes.
Man, that doesn't look like her.
It was her.
In Charmed, 1998.
Yep. Oh,
Man, it
excuse me.
doesn't look like her. To me. Oh no. Very sheer. Don't you be showing offering that stuff. Project Runway. They didn't list that in her credits. Was she one of the judgmentals or something?
She may have been.
Be careful, everybody looking at this stuff. I understand you might be fooled. You be talking about, hey, she got a great can, and she turns around and you find out she may not have been born that way. Hurt your feelings.
Oh.
She won't put her hands up and surrender. Oh, yes, she will. What's this madness? She's playing with bebes.
Coochie coochie coo.
Wow. Is that a real tan? Looks kind of like
I
it,
don't
but then
know.
it kind of looks like tanning bed tan with the special tanning bed sauce on.
It might be, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's paint on or spray
That
on.
that's not it. That's not done in post.
It looks kind of like 1980s and 90s tanning bed work. Go see that
Yeah.
other. Go see that other monster movie. Was it one of the Freddy Krueger movies where they cooked them in the tanning bed or something?
No. Oh, shoot. Final Destination.
Yeah, there you go. They're all the same. Freddy Krueger,
'Cause that
Final
was one
Destination.
that series. Final Destination, the series, that movie series is I like it because it's just things that could happen.
And do you believe in destiny?
Right.
Well, little top heavy for my flavors. I mean, the platter, of course, but
Yeah.
who wears short shorts?
Alyssa
Da-da-da-da-da.
Milano.
Ne'er for short shorts if you dare wear short shorts.
Melrose Place.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Was it a heavy breather?
I
Uh-oh.
don't know.
Uh-oh.
They recognize the actor.
Do we have correct? See, how come they can do it right in practice, but they can't do it right for real? Good training, pistol
They do
fingers.
not.
Good job. Good job. A. You get an A. And the non-shouting one is back behind. Good job. Well played. Ooh, I like the green hair. Playing the guitars.
Ding 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 ding.
See, she gained a few pounds making the babies, but it looks like she shed them back off a little later.
Yeah,
It happens. It's
it
not a
does.
big deal.
Maybe she was the host of that Project Runway thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Project Runway. I know that its title
Me
is
either.
Project Runway. Guess what? That means it's not for me.
I think it has something to do with models.
Yeah, what? Something like that. Football. Let's play football. Hands, mister. Hands. Oh, his hands might be okay, but I can't see them. Show me your hands.
See, I'll throw up things and we end up in way out there tangents. Why?
Because why not? I think they're supposed to be portray schoolgirls, so I'm not looking at their picture. I don't care if they were 30.
All right, everything I'm seeing, she's got to be the host of that show.
She must be. She has the special chair.
Maybe she's the interviewer. I don't know.
I don't know what the deal with the show is. Does she play Donald Trump? Does she make snake fist at them and tell them you fight? Oh, I like the poofy poofs on both
Bun
sides.
is the double bun.
Yeah, it's almost like Mickey Mouse ears. In her case, Minnie Mouse ears. I think that's Shannon Doherty. Didn't Shannon
Yes.
Doherty recently pass? Rip. Long fight
She
with the
passed away from.
cancer.
Yes.
I never really cared,
And
and
she
I know there
rested.
was muchety drama surrounding her. I don't know any of the details, but it's still a bummer. I hate you,
She
cancer.
started a bunch of ish.
Yeah.
But yeah, may she rest in peace though.
Yep. It's not fair. It's cruel. It's oh, that hurts.
Tattoo
Yeah.
on the neck.
That needle popping up and down on your vertebrae could hurt.
It'll buzz. Remember, I have tattoo on my back that goes on my spine. It buzzed
Yeah, you can feel it.
a little bit.
Put those things on muscle and meat. You put it on, man. The many
Oh,
friends of mine throughout the years have been tattoo artists, and they always laugh about the people that, yeah, I need one on my wrist or I want one on my ankle. Yeah, that's needle bouncing off your bone, you know. Oh yeah, blah blah blah.
Oh, hard. Shut up.
Next time, I think you'll consider putting on the pectoral muscle like that thing. You can't get through that to
Very,
the bone. It's made out of steel.
very young Alyssa Milano that we're not actually.
Not looking at
No, we are moving on. We're looking at Judith Light,
cutie pop little
blonde.
kids.
Okay, now we're old enough.
Even that's questionable to me. And Mister, that's you're just her dad on TV. How dare you? Pick that pinky up, push that thumb inside, turn that palm outward. Check it out, Tony. Tony, how dare you?
Okay, she's definitely old enough in these.
Yeah. Is this
Hands on.
law school? Is this court?
That's a no. You didn't. Hands on hips.
Sorta. It might be building up into something drastic. You forgot the cards? She's looking out at the door. I forgot the cards. What will we play now?
Oh,
I guess she should.
the one where she, the one
Go
where
ahead.
she's smiling. It's, oh, how special.
This one?
Bless your pretty little pea pickle. Yeah, that's a bless your pea pickle.
Oh. And then she barely swallows. You are the six-finger swordman. See? Very good. Good, sir. You just got to flatten the thumb out along the side. When you're handling one type of G word, you got to have your thumb sticking up. When you're handling the girl word, thumb flat. It might slide around and touch. And then a proper father would come along and snatch that thumb off of you for you. I don't care if it was an
Making
accident.
me laugh.
I truly believe.
Hey,
See what happens
hey,
when you
where's
put
that?
your thumb up?
That's right. They go thumb, sir, thumb.
Oh, I would break that thumb. This is obviously a teenager or tweenager. Just because she developed large early doesn't mean that she is mature. See what I'm talking about? Up
Break
here.
that thumb off at the shoulder socket and start
You know what
smacking him
happens
with
if
it.
your thumb's up there and you put your hands upon the body of children? It goes right there. What did I say? Proof is in the pictures. You better be glad I'm not her brother or her uncle or her father or her grandfather, dude. I'd come right there today. I don't care how big and strong you look.
Thumb get broken off at the shoulder, huh?
Now, man, you gotta pay. You played, you gotta pay. You ain't never gonna do that again. Go see that scene in the movie Casino. Can you do that with your other hand? No. So that's the hand you do your little signaling with? Yeah. Put it on the table. Get the hammer. So that's the thumb you poke 8-year-old girls in their chest with. Can you do it with your other thumb? Don't matter. We're gonna break them both anyway. Guys, go to guy school.
A little low there, sir.
No, it's good. Remember, she's wearing the lowrider jeans of the year 2000. This is 1998.
That's true.
See how his thumb is almost aligned with the fingers?
Almost.
And gentlemen's, if she smooshed herself up against him, he's okay. He should try to step back. But go look at the dancing in the inauguration with Donald J. Trump and look at his thumb flat along his index finger here in the low curve of the back, not the high curve of the tailbone or buttock region. Donald Trump knows his stuff. Wow. I was like, wow. And it's all my aunt's fault. She made me go to dance lessons. Why I know these things.
All right. It's all right.
But hey, I never risked somebody's daddy or big brother breaking my thumbs off. Hands, mister. See, I told you them Y2K jeans. Those are some of those retro throwbacks.
Yes.
They're making a comeback again. My granddaughters thankfully got some what they call high-waisted jeans. Oh, thank you, creators of high-waisted jeans. Oh my gosh, too young. We used to complain about the over sensual, spelled with an X, ization of underage girls in America. But then they made that taboo. You can't talk about that.
Yeah.
You're shaming the young girl. Yeah, yeah, okay. All right. No, I am not. I'm not the one with my thumb stuck in her chest. Copping a feel. A queenager.
Exactly.
Ugh. That made me angry. So brazen, too. He didn't do it on purpose. They're just brazen. They're accustomed to it. They're complacent. See the whole hashtag Me Too movement. Well, it could have been worse. You didn't stick it in between your legs. Hey, back off with your justifications, freak shows.
I can't say. Is that her with George Lopez?
Fire. I scrolled too
No,
fast.
down.
Down.
Oh, down.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, George Lopez. I think that's George Lopez.
It looks like it. Looks like it to me. Yeah, we can ask the
Yeah.
IMDb. Yep. At an event for Beverly Hills Chihuahua, 2008.
Ah.
Right there, she looks like who's the ghost whisperer?
Oh, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Yeah, that's it. You know, mainly because of the straight, ironed hair with the straight, ironed bangs.
Yeah.
But it's similar. Can you understand how I can make such a mistake
You could.
or resemblance or something like that?
They could have been lookalikes.
There too, a little bit, not as much as the previous
No,
with the
not
hairdo.
as much as the previous. No. Why was she wearing the dot on her head?
I have no idea.
You
What?
see that, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I was making sure I wasn't crazy.
I have no clue. It doesn't say
Okay.
what the photos are for. It just shows them. There she is. Not a fan of the
No,
tiny short hair on her. But
no.
if you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's your hair. Wear it any way you like. Look, she said, hands, mister. Wish you'd have slapped
You
that
did.
dude in the face with one of those hands.
Right?
For all eternity.
Okay. Okay.
But we did have some proof of concept. The lowrider jeans.
Yeah.
I'm sure if we went back and looked specifically at some of those, what was it? Almost 10,000 photos of Charmed.
Yeah.
Charmed, I'm sure.
98% of
We'd
98% of them would have been low-ride jeans.
we'll put a note in there. Hands, mister.
Hands, mister. Hands.
Thumb. Thumbs. I don't know how do you say that? Right.
Thumbs touching forefinger, sir.
Thumbs up, tight, and along the frame. Thumbs tight and smashed on index finger
We still have 3 people watching.
in polite company, let's say, such as dancing. Thumbs up equals poking, squishing, rubbing, and or groping a queen age girl. Shame on you, you fiend.
I was going to say CAD.
Unhandle that. Rhymes with lube, you cad. They call it
Oh,
some kind of S word, impropriety with a minor. But
right.
you have to prove intent. Not the daddy, you don't. All of a
Yeah.
sudden, you're going to hear that banjo song Bill was singing earlier. Oh, you got a pretty mouth.
Oh,
You're going to squeal like a piggy. Oh, 8. 37 and 45. Time to say good night, not goodbye, and wind the thing down.
oh,
I'm a hungry, not hangry quite yet, but plenty hungry,
yeah.
and a little bit tired, and got to do all this and all that still, and eat something, stare at screens, try to wash that grown man doing illegal things to poor young baby girl Alyssa Milano.
Yes.
Let's say good night in the chat. Good night in the chat. We had many watchers tonight. Several times people kept checking in, reporting, and saying we have this many, we have that many. Now we've got 4 again. Hello, number 4. I hate that you got here just as we're winding down. But thank you for coming. Come visit us tomorrow. Let me rewind. Tomorrow we will do other things, including more movie madness and hello photo. And hopefully not get offensed and want to go, pull my finger or thumb. Elizabeth said good night in the chat. Bill said good night in the chat. Anyway, Bill said for tomorrow, generational differences, art and media and thinking attitudes philosophy based on information education and our generational differences or era differences. And something about I can't say that first name,
Rhea.
RHEA, Ripley.
That's Rhea Ripley.
And
She's a
everything you're
wrestler.
seeing on your screen right now, if you're looking at the screen, is in my log that gets copy pasted with all these easy clicker timestamps into a comment as soon as this thing is not live anymore. That little piece of administration or admin work gets done as soon as I can get it done, but the rest of it, adding the tags and all the background stuff in a YouTube video, setting the language, setting the recorded on date or stream dates and all that other stuff. Sometimes I do it that same night, and sometimes, like tonight, it will get put off until tomorrow. But thank you for coming. Thanks for listening and watching. And yes, please, code name Agent Skyhugs, come visit with us. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow
Yeah, we can figure that out.
about whether or not to add one more to the Discord, or I don't know if I'll have rules written by then. Try to explain some of the rules, Bill. They're very different here at YouTube than the one that rhymes with which.
She knows. She
I
does
know.
a lot of YouTube stuff too.
Yeah, she's young people. Young people get along with this stuff much better than us
Very, very true.
old dorgers that really do try to learn new tricks. But occasionally we bark in our old era languages. We're going to talk about them some tomorrow again. But yeah, because I think it'll work the same way. You just forwarded the email I sent to you back in the day.
Yeah.
And she sends me the friendly requesty, and then I accept, and then I send a invite to the server.
Yep.
And I am going to try. I have not heard different this afternoon. I usually try to start these things while this is still going at 1 o'clock in the morning. I try to start these things at 2 p.m. Eastern, so that in case I'm not worn out, I could probably pick another something and play with it, but I'm tired and hungry. So in case they run
I
like
don't
this
blame you for
long,
that.
so we'll say tentative. I hate to say this out loud. ETA for tomorrow live. Number, live. I don't remember what number we're on. Show
This is
is
52.
2 p.m. Eastern. What is that? 11 a.m. Pass.
I
I
don't
keep
know.
writing pacifist, and it's true. California. Pacific. So maybe, hopefully, if we're working towards it and a certain Skyhugs is around, we can, get audio levels checked and tested prior to starting the clock at 2 p.m. Otherwise, we'll play it however it goes.
Yeah.
Hope you're
We can
getting
figure it out.
well rested and have a great night. Mr. George, thank you for sticking with it as long as you did. Just like Bill, you checked out for a while while me and George were cruising a couple of those, and he got a little tired of some of these new era stuffs that he didn't know any of these shows or peoples. Oh, and
Yeah.
anybody listening now, for real, right now, or right now in your right now, if you haven't seen Reese Witherspoon and Kiefer Sutherland in Freeway 1996, go give it a go. I cannot recommend it enough. It's fantastic. To moi. And then, to moi and tomorrow. And to all, a good night. So I finally, at
Yes.
long last, 08, 4 to 5, 00, Door song. This is the end. Enough yapping. Stream ends in 5, 4, 3.